Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time once again for another live story. Welcome in. Good to see you. They could make me one of those football announcers, you know, like, it's scared to go. I could probably do that. It could be something that I get into. If this doesn't work out, you could find me if you find a poofy-haired, big-nosed sportscaster in Brazil. Maybe that could be what I end up doing. Okay, so, no, one sec. My wife is texting me something that is incorrect. My wife said, I found out that the real-life Hogwarts castle is in Europe. When are we going? Get you a wife, chat. Get you a wife. Pretty sick. Welcome in, everybody. Good to have you today. We're going to have more viewers than normal today. I'm just going to tell you that right now because of today's video. Today's video is going to be a bit of a doozy. Today's video is going to be something that will, well, it'll cause people to show up, and that's fine. We will be respectful, and we will do our best because we're here for the future, and the future is good. That is our first announcement today. Yes. Thanks for helping me almost get to 36,000 subs. We just put out the post the other day that we were close to 35K. Excuse me, we passed 35K, and now we're close to 36. So it's just we're just going to continue growing. We're just going to continue doing it. Thank you for that. We also hit 13,000 on Twitch. 13K, y'all. If you're on Twitch, if you're a Twitch frog, head on down to YouTube and give us a YouTube sub. If you're on YouTube, head on down to Twitch. Give us a Twitch follow. Thank you very much. Always the free stuff, Chad. Do whatever the heck you want. Do it. We're having a good time. Thank you. Our recent videos have been doing very well. I am pleased with the amount of views that we've been getting. It's thanks for using my code. Bless you. This is a good thing. I remember a couple years ago when I started making content, seeing an EVE Online channel getting thousands of views consistently was rare, especially with the amount of content we put out. So thank you for enjoying it. Thank you for sharing it with your friends. My team and I, as we grow, will continue to do that. And Hexus, all good. This is why I multi-stream. This is why, Hexus, welcome in. Good to have you. I'm glad you're here. You are why we do this, Hexus. We are on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, Facebook, X at the same time. I'm trying to get TikTok working. Can I be direct? TikTok is hard to get working. Not just because it's a vertical format, because that's not the problem. The problem is the way they do it is so like computationally intense. I'm like having to use my second computer in just a big way. It's 10 years old, my second computer. It's a 1070 graphics card. Yeah, and it goes very well. So it does work, but it's 10 years old. So, you know, it just makes me happy. So I have a request. Says, Trinitas, could you please cover the based practices setting up super deep safes for running filaments? I don't know if I will. Chlorokin has one. Let me tell you why I won't. Chlorokin has one. And I don't know if I'll make one because he does. Maybe I will, but this kind of stuff, it just doesn't feel like a guide I should make. I don't know how to express it. It doesn't feel like it's a guide I should make because it kind of approaches like exploity. You know, is this the one? I got to make sure I find the right one. So you can't make them anymore. Correct. Yeah, it's also something like that. You kind of have to go in AI direction. Bro found the god. That's right. So I think this is the one that shows how it works, but don't do what Chlorokin, I believe, shows two things in this video. In this video. I believe he shows how to do the main thing and talks about the exploit way and not to do the exploit. So don't do the exploit. They literally made this an exploit like a week after this launched. I'm showing you this video because he talks about how to do the right way as well. So it's a good question. The reality is you're never supposed to be safe completely when you're doing Abyss. It's another thing pointing you to the friendship. That if you, just like we got ganked in our Stormbringer the other day, which happens, you know, only fly what you can afford to lose, baby. Oh, speaking of that gank, the dude messaged me. I wanted to talk about this. The dude who ganked me messaged me, and I have to find the message now. It's buried in my DMs. I've gotten 60 DMs in 24 hours. Goodness gracious. I have a lot of stuff happening. So what he said was that they saw that I was suspect in local. One of their buddies put it out in the intel channel, and then they collapsed on me, and that we did pretty well. He said, good job, 07, for putting up a fight. We saw that you were a streamer. They actually offered to give me my stuff back that dropped. I declined because they won it fair and square. They got me. It was a good fight. They caught me. 07 to them, GF. Well done. You know, so it was a good fight. What else can we say about it? You know, that was this one. Little preview of what we're going to be doing today, ladies and gentlemen. It's not going to be like the last one either. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. This, they had a Cenotaph, a Manticore, and a Pilgrim. And the Pilgrim, my breakfast coming back to bite me. The Pilgrim is what ended me because it neutered me the heck out. So it was good. We almost took out one of them. The Manticore was so low, and going back, I should have went after the Manticore first. We heated, we did everything right. It was just one of those, like, sometimes you got, and we got. So, you know, that's right. So, Trinitas, I would look at the Chlorokin video. I would start there, because the super deep safes are not exploits. That's not what I was saying. Chlorokin does a better job of explaining it. So I would go check that out myself. Okay, so, you know. Correct. What's up, everybody? Real Solid, it's good to see you. Therapist, how are we doing? Skadoodle, that's right. Hey, good job. The tugboat video saved your life, right? Didn't it? Because you have a webbing alt. And I have never lost a freighter. Ever. Not ever. You can go to my Z kills, you can look. I've never lost one. We fly it not so frequently, but still frequently enough. And I've never lost one because we use a tugboat, as I call it, a tugboat. And you can check out our advanced freighter hauling video, but I'll just show you really quickly. A tugboat is what I call a fit that is meant to web. You can see we have a crap ton. We have the Ashamu, we have the Vigilance. I tested everything. I tested everything. The Rapier is really good for if you're in covert ops areas, like very, very dangerous, because the covert ops cloak does not increase your lock time. My favorite one to use is the Hugin. Where's my Hugin, bro? Here it is, Lower Hall Web Alt. It's my Hugin. I'll put this in the Loru Gaming channel for you. This is not a combat ship. This is for webbing your own freighter once you've dueled your freighter. Go watch that video and you'll see how we do it. It's our advanced freighter hauling video. It's really great. This ship alone has absolutely made me hundreds of billions of ISK, this one ship, because of its long range webs, 40 km web range. It's a lot. It's literally going to just, and there it is. So, you know, we used to do that all the time. That's right, John. And it's still a very prevalent strategy, still gets the work done. So pinky up, that's how we got to do it. Just chat, we're Eve players. We're better. It's gonna get clipped and put on some World of Warcraft Discord, you know.
This Eve Online player made fun of them.
It's fine, chat. You know, we monetize the haters here. That's how we do it. So that's true, Hexus. Yes, a group of cast literally warped me and I warped away. Nice. Yo, that's a W. Hey, I love to hear that. It's freaking sick. Yes, it's freaking sick. Out to work before lunch. It is a great day. That's correct, Therapist. We are here. We are out. Aiden, it's good to see you. First time chatter. Calling me elegant. It's good to see you. Filthy 30 Twitch
primed. Twitch primed. Out of your mind.
You followed and then immediately Twitch primed. Bless you, sir. Bless you and your family. Excellent stuff. So chat our announcements. I got sidetracked because y'all are awesome. 35,000 subs, almost 36. Really amazing. Excellent stuff. Thanks for watching us on. Let me refresh this so we can see the viewers grow. When I was in the first 10 minutes, we were at 30. What are we at now? Oh, 70? Yeah, we've been averaging. Let me make this bigger so you can see. We've been averaging like over 100 and change on YouTube and closer to 200 on Twitch every single stream. So thanks for showing up. Thanks for being here. We just passed 13,000 on Twitch. Huge stuff. There is a Plex sale happening right now. And every single time there's a Plex sale, we help you to see how to make all of your stuff for cheaper. So this Plex sale, you can get Omega for 10 bucks a month. You know how it's normally 20 bucks a month? We break it down for you in a blog format over on our Patreon. We have tons of free, it's all free. We have most of our stuff on Patreon is free. We treat it like it's a blog. We treat it like it's a hub for y'all to be able to see our stuff. Instead of like a website, we have a Patreon. Okay, so we break it down step by step how to get Omega for 10 bucks. Here's how to do it. The first thing you're going to do is you're going to go get the 3K Plex deal. It's 100 bones. You spend a little bit more upfront. You save money long term. That's how the stuff goes. It's already on sale. You save 25 bucks. That's a pretty sick deal. We go to checkout, and then you type in LORU. You type Loru into this, and you get an even bigger discount. It's not a lot of money, I know, but it is the same items that you are already going to buy for less money. Okay, so we talk about this all the time because would you like a discount anytime you get Plex, skill points, Omega, whatever the heck, anytime you do it, use my code or your favorite content creator's code, whatever. You don't have to use my code, chat. You can go to your favorite content creator and use their code. Just support a creator in the space. Over 1,000 of you use this code every single month. Thanks. It's a big deal. It's a big deal. Thank you. Thank you for that. If you used my code to get this Plex deal, thank you very much for that. Amazing stuff. Hello from Slovakia. Hey, 07 to you, Tadzi. Welcome from Slovakia. We have global audience coming here. Sick stuff. Amazing stuff. Yes. That's right. Loru, Marquis, and Amy. Amy's got some stuff coming in too. She definitely does the work. So, do you mean Amy Omia? This is Amy. Do you mean Amy Omia? Oh, is there another Amy? Man, there's another Amy? Sheesh, how many Amy's are there? Do they both spell their name A-M-I? That's crazy. So do this. Then you go in-game with your 3K Plex. And in the in-game store specifically, you get the 6-month Omega deal. And then you have 900 Plex left over. So for 2,100 Plex, you get Omega for 10 bucks a month. Okay, and then you have 900 Plex left over to just chill. So that's just how it goes. All right, y'all. We talked about the code. Thank you very much for using it. There is a hype train happening right now on twitch.tv. All right, y'all starting me off strong. Here we go. We've got Inglorious Nuke coming in Twitch.
Primed. Out of your mind, baby.
When there's a hype train, how we do this is every single level of hype train is going to mean we give away 100 million ISK. Okay? Every single level of hype train. Let me fix this one, chat. It's this one. There it is. Every single level of hype train means 100 million ISK. So it's right here. We need 2 subs coming in to get another 100 million ISK. We're currently at level 1 hype train. So one level, okay, one level equals 100 million ISK. Okay, that's what we're going to be doing, everybody. 100 million ISK. We're at level 1. So that means we've got, why did it get smaller? Hello? I've never heard that question asked of me. We've got 100 million ISK on the line right now. Coming in, 100 million ISK. Here's what I want y'all to do. If you are on YouTube, head down to Twitch and drop a Twitch Prime. They're free. Use those Bezos bucks. If you're on Kick, if you're on other platforms, head down to Twitch and drop that Twitch Prime. It's literally free. If we can get this to like level 2 or 3, that will be good for this morning. We have way less people coming in right now because we're at the start of the stream. We haven't even hit close to maximum capacity. Okay. So one of you is going to be getting liquid ISK. And yesterday, y'all really bamboozled me. Y'all really bamboozled me. Y'all waited till like the very last second to drop a crap ton of subs. So I see you. I hear you. Okay, it's, you know, you want to see me sweat. I understand. I know how this works, y'all. Okay, I know how this works. It's fine. It is what it is. That's how we're going to do it. So, Aron Serpent, Twitch.
Primed. Out of your mind, answering the call. Well done. Well done. 1 sub remains.
Or 100 biddies to get us to this next level of hype train to get to 200 million ISK. A big deal. A big deal coming in. Thank you for that Twitch Prime sub. Aron Serpent, it's good to have you. Welcome, everybody. So check for Twitch Primes, baby. Other ways you can do this, biddies, obviously, but they're not as, I don't think they're as good as subs. I think it's easier for y'all to, it's, when I say good, I mean it's easier for y'all. Okay, so I think those are easier for y'all. Come in, Sick Ragus.
Sick Ragus, Twitch Primed. Out of your mind.
And Richard Darkstar with
100 biddies. Well done.
That's level 2. Hype train coming in, baby. That means we're up to 200 million ISK. 3 subs remain, or 1,300 300 biddies. Thank you for the gifters, the primers, the biddy enjoyers. Thank you for that 200 million isk. Level 2, chat. If we hit level 5, I love this Jackdaw skin. It's fantastic. If we hit level 5 today, I will double the isk. If we hit level 5, I will double the isk. Okay, so we're at level 2. If you get me there, if we do more support, I take a percentage of the hype train winnings and I invest it back into liquid isk for more of these. That's how we do it. That's how we do all of these. We make sure that as much as y'all give, we give back even more to y'all. It's going to be fantastic stuff. So we got 3 minutes and 50 seconds. Yesterday, there was like 10 seconds left and y'all dropped so much at the very end. Joe, what's up first time? Chatter, how we doing, Joe? It's good to see you, my friend. Yes, sir. Chat, if you're on YouTube, Kick, come on down to Twitch. Check for Twitch Primes. It's free. This is it. With 3 subs, you can get us to level 3. At level 5, we'll double the isk. Just because I want y'all to have a good time today, and we've already started. Let's do like level. Let's do yellow here. I love this pen tool. It's so easy. Level 5 equals 2x iskies. Okay, level 5 equals 2x iskies. That's right. So, Snuff, is this your favorite Jackdaw skin? I don't know if there's a better Jackdaw skin, to be honest. There's just so much going on with the Jackdaw. I say that, but the Abyssal Glory. Just even the name of it. Is it not on the market? I don't want to clean the ship. Is it not on the market? Chat. No type selected. It's not even on the market. What the heck? Exoplanet Hunter is actually a really great looking skin. It is a slept on skin and it is only 50 million. Really good looking skin there. Really good looking skin. Thanks for the follow, Archangel. It's good to see you. Ghostbird's a classic, but Ghostbird, I think this one's pricey. Yeah, it's, oh my gosh, the buy order is 2 billion. Crazy. Too much money. Heart Surge it's a great looking skin. 250 million isk. That's pretty fair for that. The Octopus Flight. Yo, this one's going to be real expensive. These are kind of rare, isn't that right? Yeah, 2 billion. Quantum Potential. Ooh, look at this. Ooh, Chan, how much time we have? I got lost in Jackdaw skins. 2 minutes left, 3 subs remaining, 1 billion isk for this. Jackdaw is not, you don't understand how popular the Jackdaw is, chat. We're actually going to talk about that today. Vital Shift Ego is one of the best looking skins. It is a Plex skin. You don't have to get it. Oh, it's only 300 million isk now. How many Plex is that? So, Psycho, you're going to have to send me a mail, my friend. Thank you for that. Send me an in-game mail. The Yule Festival, this was like a 32 billion isk. Are you kidding me? Vital Shift is sick. It is 32 billion isk coming in. Evil Gaming coming in. Twitch.
Primed out of your mind, my friend. Well done. Dropping them Twitch Primes. Excellent. Well done. Well done. 2 subs remain.
It's at the very early morning. I'm not expecting this to get a very big hype train because we're just getting started with the stream. If y'all go further with this, great. If not, all good. We're going to get the stuff. So we're going to have a good time with it. This is the Christmas skin. This is still, is that a billion isk or is that a million isk? That's a billion for the Christmas skin? Yowzer. Yowzer. So I'll take what this is. You know my name. Phew. You know my name says I want that double disc. You know my name, gifting 5 subs to the community. Well done. You know my name, gifting 5 subs. Excellent job. This is level 2 done. Chat, absolutely finished. Now we're almost at level 4. So we're up to 300 million isk. 1 sub, 1 Twitch Prime, 1 sub continue. 1, you can take your Twitch Prime and you can continue the sub, that counts. You can take a gifted sub somebody has given you and continue that sub, that counts. I believe the continuing one, Subtember, yeah, Subtember says you can 30% on new subs. So if you are new, don't give me money if you're brand new, but if you're a new sub, it'll be 30% off, and that's like pretty sick. So Ghost, you answered the call, brother. Yes.
Ghost coming in, dropping those Bezos bucks. Twitch primed. Out of your mind, baby. Let's go. Level
4 hype train. Chat, you're 1 level away from me doubling this isk. I take a percentage of the hype train monies and I put it back into liquid isk for you in order to give it away. I have no problems doubling it in 5 subs. 5 subs. I will double this ISK. You hit the Galaga time, Jatsu? Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, guess what you get, my friend? Guess what? You redeemed Galaga time, Jatsu. That means only one thing. Only one thing can happen when that happens. Yes. That means something very specific. So, what is this? Okay, sure. Yeah, I got a free game from a publisher that I was going to make content about, and they took it away from me, I guess. Sure. Oh, because it was just a playtest. All right, sure, fine. You know, I tell you, crazy nerds. So, you have redeemed, Jatsu. You have redeemed something special. You have redeemed something very special that I have not had to use in some time. So give me a moment. I have to install Galaga on this machine again. Give me a moment. We will be opening this up in 3 minutes and 30 seconds. 5 subs remain to get me to double the amount of ISK. At level 5, I will double the ISK. If you get us there, that's 5 Twitch Primes, 2,200 biddies, 5 sub continues, 5 brand new subs, whatever, you know. And if you don't have like money to throw at this, don't worry about it. Twitch Primes are free. Check if you got one and drop it down. Every single one of you, that matters. That matters a ton. So, oh, Snuff, I can tell you right now, it's a great question. Salvage Drone 2s are way better and 1,000% worth the time investment. They really do make things so much easier. It's kind of nuts how much easier level 2 salvage drones make it. So, Jatsu, you redeemed something. So it's time that we do this right. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Beep boop, beep boop. It's beep boop. You redeemed Galaga time. So during this hype train, yes, we will be doing a classic. You're darn right. We're going to be doing this for the duration of this hype train. And tell you what, depending on how high my score gets, why don't we add some liquid ISK to the pot? Bwapple, bwapple. And this is, I see that the sound is very low, but I'm going to keep it kind of low because Galaga is a very aggressive noise game. Okay, so Wapple, let me know if this is too loud for y'all, okay? Depending on my high score, Jatsu has added another layer to this hype train by making me play Galaga in front of EVE Online players. You'll see how bad my Galaga game is, Chad. Don't do this to me. He's got missiles. Oh. Okay, he almost got me, Chad. It's so tense. How much time left? 1 minute and 55 seconds left. 5 subs remain. How high will I get this score on Galaga, Chad? We got him, Chad. Okay, so we have 3850. Remember this. Oh, we got missiles coming in, baby. Galaga, chat. Look, did y'all ever play Galaga as a kid? I did a lot when I was in the thing. Okay, so we're gonna do this for the. Imagine this is your first time here in this chat. Like, yeah, I went to Loru's chat. He was playing. I don't know. EVE Online looks way different than when I was a kid. It just looks so much different. It was like 8-bit graphics. I have no idea what the heck. Yeah, I wanted to kill that big one. Ooh, almost got hit that one. 69, 7,000. We almost got hit by that man's. We have 1 minute left. 5 subs remain on this hype train. Jatsu, how dare you make me play Galaga? Mods, add one electron to every. So sell of that, guys. I can't even speak. There's too many things. Death Crusade, of course. Show it up again. You want to make me sweat again, don't you, Death Crusade? I tell you. Death Crusade, gifting 5 subs to the community. Well done, my friend. You've done it. Death Crusade, EVE Online, new Hyper Potato Mode. That's right. That means level 5 hype train. Chant, are we like... They added like smooth jazz to this, you know? So that's it. Yes, I do. Bro shows up and goes,
sweat. Streamer, I will see you sweat. It will happen.
Well done, Death Crusade. Chad, I said I would double it. So I will. This is not 500 million ISK. Okay, let's get... Lyra, can you turn music on, please? Thank you. It's a bit too loud for the people, Lyra. Let's turn it down a little bit. Thank you. This is not 500 million ISK. We are now... Because I'm a man of my words, we are going to be giving away 1 billion ISK. Okay, good job, Death Crusade. Good job. We're up to 1 billion ISK. We are still going to do 100 million ISK for every single level of hype train added to this. We are at 1 billion ISK being given away. Check for Twitch Primes, baby. Check for Twitch Primes. They are free. It is the easiest way to engage with this. We are now at 1 billion ISK being given to one of you. I am excited to change Eve lives forever, ladies and gentlemen. 5 subs coming in. My Thalasys
Twitch primed. Out of your mind. Well done. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's good.
Printing-esque, we're going to give one of you a billion-esque. We're not done yet. I'm going to keep playing Galaga, okay? Here's what I think we do. My score in Galaga, I think my score in Galaga has to correspond to some ISK that we give away, okay? So let me think about this. We have 8,000 score. Let's see how high we can get this, okay? Because I need to, this is just there's just a lot of buttons to my space bar chant. What happened? That was the whole wave? Number of hits, 16. Lotus. Jachu, I want you to know that I'm mad at you for making me play this. This was a meme. I actually forgot that was there. Y'all are doing it right now, dude. Do I have bombs? Oh! Chat, don't tell them that I scream like that. First death, champ. First death. There it is. So we have 2 minutes and 44 seconds for this hype train. If we get to level 6, we'll be getting another 100 million-esque. 5 subs remain. 5 subs, 5 Twitch primes, 5 sub-continuers, 5 subscriptions on twitch.tv. If you are on, ooh, what are these? What are these? We got Scorpion look. Oh, he turned around. What? I haven't played Galaga in years, Chad. How dare you? What is he doing? What's he doing? He's got a UFO suck him up move. Don't tell Jordan Peele. He'll copyright my stream, okay? Come on. Nope. Stop this right now. I need to, they're so fast. Oh, okay. We almost got him, Chad. There's one more. Take him down. Hello, boys. I'm back. It's just where's the Independence Day memes? He flew right at me. Game over. 15,000 points. I think that means that we have to do another 150 million ISK. Is that right, Chad? I think it's another 150 million ISK. Yes, thank you for Galaga, Jakku. Thank you for that. Let's add another 150. Let's just call it 200, just to call it an even Steven, okay? 1.2 billion ISK. You have done this, Jakku. You have added to the pot for this lovely, lovely hype train of ours. I will give away 1.2 billion ISK because of your redemption of the channel points for the good old-fashioned Galaga, okay? So you could tell I haven't played in a long time because that was way less than my actual high score. Crazy. So 1.2 billion ISK. Well done, everybody. How much time we got? We have 1 minute left. 5 subs remain. We have a hype train, Robertly. Yeah. We have a hype train. Crazy. And there, you are going for the GOAT status death. I thought you gave another 5 subs, bro. I thought you gave another 5 subs, bro. That's 50 more subs. 50? 50? Ladies and gentlemen. We need some massive 07s for Death Crusade, gifting 50 subs to the community. Huge stuff coming in, baby. Massive things showing up. Wowzers. Amazing stuff. Well done, Death Crusade. We are currently at plus 700 million, 500 million for hitting level 5, and an extra 200 million for this. ACL also
Clear one out of your mind. Well done.
On a huge Death Crusade. Goodness gracious, you were helping this community a ton. Level 10? Well, we just got to do something about that. I mean, level 10 means we're at a billion ISK plus 7 means we're at 1.7 billion ISK. But since we hit level 10, I'll do you one better. Death Crusade, I'll match it. 2 billion ISK. I'll increase it a whole billy. I'll increase it a whole billy. This is my ISK. I'm doubling this myself. 2 billion ISK on the line for this lovely hype train of ours. Death Crusade, I will match your generosity with some generosity of my own. I will keep giving this stuff back to, right now, 2.0 billion ISK. Well done. And let's not forget, chat, the Twitch primers that got us here. Okay, Death Crusade did the bomb. The Twitch primers and those that showed up did this. So plus 1 billion ISK from community. Okay, let's do this from the community. Okay, because this is from me and from other members of the community that are doing stuff like this. 2 billion ISK being given away. 14 subs remain. 2.5 minutes. showing up. This is bananas. Well done. Dono Lads is right. Y'all, this is huge stuff. Massive things. Ro Beardley coming in, gifting 5 subs to the community. Well done, Ro Beardley. Excellent job. Another 5 bomb coming in. 5 bomb showing up, Ro Beardley. It all matters. 9 subs remain on this Ro Beardley. Good job. Y'all showing up these past couple streams. The support has been nuts. Thank you for this. The hype is real. 2 billion-esque. 2 billion-esque. What are we at? We're at level 10. If we hit level 15, okay? If we hit level 15, I will give a capital ship away. All right? I'll do. Y'all are bringing the hype today. I have to. I have to, chat. We have a 50 bomb showing up. If we hit level 15, I will give away a capital ship to the people. This is too much excellence for just the start of the stream. I can't not show up. You know, I typically save these for our big subathons, but goodness gracious, multiple 50 bombs showing up. What should we give away to the people? Let's see, which ship do y'all want me to give away? Let me see. Let me go to my notes here. Let's see what I can look for this stuff. Ooh. Owls. Ooh. Owls? Look at this. Oh, you DM me something. Let's see about it. It's Jakku. Oh, it is Jakku. There it is. Yo, sick. Yes. The best. Thank you. It's Jakku. Oh, that was Owls. This is a T4 Gamma. Huge check. Can we get some 07s for Owls, who dropped us a T4 Gamma, a big Gila for the people, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to give this, we're going to add this to the pot. We're going to add this to the pot. So we got a billion plus a Gila. We're going to give away a fully fit Gila. That's right. Darkstar, tell me what it is, Darkstar. Which one it is? Darkstar sent some ISK for the pot. Let's see it, chat. Let's see it. We'll go, ooh. Darkstar, you sent a Billy? You sent a Billy? Archangel coming in, Twitch
Primed. Out of your mind. Well done. And Richard Darkstar sending a cool billion-esque.
And Freydra coming in.
Another 100 million-esque.
That's plus 2.1 billion from the community. Oh my goodness. 2.1 billion from the community. So we're at level 10. Okay, is that it? Is that the hype train done? That's it. Level 10. Level 10. You're welcome, Richard. You are welcome for this. Level 10 achieved. That's fine. We don't have to worry about the capital ship. It's okay. It's all right, chat. We're not going to worry about it. It is what it is. Level 10 is still great. That means at level 10 with 2.1 billion, that means we hit 1 billion. We were at 3.1 billion-esque. Okay. Here's what we're giving away. We have 3.1 billion-esque hype train already at the start of stream. Going crazy, 3.1 billion-esque and a Gila. Fully fit for T4s coming in from a member of my Corp. Thank you, Owls, for that generous gift from your own personal wallet. Owls does the things. Thank you for that. Amazing. Did we get another contract assigned to us, chat? Oh my goodness. From now, the Deluge. Let's give this one away too. A fully fit Deluge for some good old-fashioned hauling stuff. Let's give this away as well, chat. So here we go. 3 winners. 3 winners. 3 items. Good job for the hype train enjoyers. Well done. Huge stuff. You wanted to add some cash too? Oh my goodness. Warling also doing DMs here. That's happening. Oh my gosh, chat. What the heck? Warling gave a 1K PLEX bundle. He used code Loru. He gave us a 1K PLEX bundle to give to the people. This is a big giveaway at the start of our... There's another contract. It's a Pahonix Kick W. Al says...
What do you mean there's no capital ship? I'm giving you a capital ship right now.
Owls wants us to give away a Phoenix. Ladies and gentlemen, oh my goodness. I want you to just not stop 07ing. Just keep 07ing. Do not stop doing it. This is like This is what we're talking about, chat. The generosity of this community overflows. Huge stuff. 3.1 billion ISK, a Gila fully fit, a Deluge fully fit, 1K Plex bundle, a Phoenix Warling. Goodness gracious, thank you so much for this. Owls, goodness gracious, thank you so much for these things coming in. And y'all were saying there's more money in my wallet for things. 1 ISK. Okay, chat, we're now at 3.1 ISK. Yo, Hectic dropping another Billy. That's 4.1 Billy. What the heck? All right, my fucking mini subathon showing up. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 winners will be crowned on this giveaway. And here's how to enter in. You must first be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Then you have to be in my Discord. Do those 2 things and you'll be eligible to enter in. Thank you, Warling, for that. Yes, this is how. Don't miss out on billions of ISK generational Eve wealth because you didn't press the free button. It's all free. Join the Discord. And I know what some of you were thinking.
Loru, I don't want to join another content creators Discord. I don't want to deal with it.
You won't have to. By default, we do not ping you ever. No at everyone's. No at here's. Nothing. You can choose your ping experience by heading to the notification roles chat in my Discord, okay? We make it super easy for us as working adults to never ever get spammed, never ever have a problem. That's over in the notification roles chat in my Discord. Click the red heart for my YouTube videos, notifications. Click the black heart for all notifications. Thank you to the 566 of you that have every single notification turned on. Thank you for that. The 1,100 of you. There are 7,000 and change people in my Discord. That's right, Ixron. We want you to enjoy the Discord. If you don't want to keep up with us a lot, you don't have to. We got people that turn on noties and turn them off. No bad blood. Live your life. Do what you want to do. Incredible stuff. The green one is our Instagrams and our Twitters. The purple one is our live streams. There's 7,000 people in our Discord, and 1,100 of you have 1105. It's going up. Have noties turned on. 1/7 of the Discord is here for live streams? Bro, that's humbling. Thank you for that. We just added a brand new sale notification that when there's salesy type messages, we do not do pings. But if you want one like this is our blog over on our Patreon. We like to put it in Discord as well for the Plex sale. If you want pings for this, that's a brand new ping over in the notification role section. If you don't click this, you will never ever get salesy pings from us ever. Sign up and enjoy the community as you want at your speed. That's how we do it. It's Friday, Richard Darkstar. That's right. All right, last call. 4.1 billion ISK, a fully fit Gila, a fully fit Deluge, 1K Plex bundle, and a Phoenix coming down for the people. Owls, thank you for the capital ship, brother. God bless you and the fam. Huge stuff. KYBERNAUT. He's one of our corp heads for our indie branch over at Frame Perfect. I'd be remiss if I didn't mention them, chat. Okay. Owls is like, he's doing the bit again. You're damn right I am, dude. I have to hype y'all up. Owls is part of Frame Perfect. They're our indie focused brand of our corp. So I highly recommend if you're indie focused, you head on down to Frame Perfect and you go apply. They're a heavy indie corporation. You'll get to be in the same alliance as me. Check them out. Go to their Discord. They're right there for you. Let's get it done. That's right. So here for the guy content. We love it, Arrow. That's exactly what we're here for, my friend. Let's do it. 5 winners. 5 winners. Y'all are killing it with these numbers. We love it. 5 winners. 5 Eve bundles. The word you have to type is, the last thing you have to do is type this word one time, case sensitive. And it's type thank you community. Type thank you community one time, case sensitive, into my Discord. Type thank you community one time, case sensitive, into my Discord. Thanks, everybody. Yowzer. Starting the stream strong, level 10 hype train off the bat. I am happy to give this ISK away to y'all. Happy to show up for the community. Happy to get this stuff done with y'all. Really big stuff coming in. Look, y'all can't see the fact that we have a Phoenix here. Let me do that. This is a Phoenix. Okay. This is a Phoenix right here. All right. I'm getting better at drawing this, I guess. So that's what is being given away today. Thank you, committee. John, you got to be on my Discord, buddy. You got to be on Discord. John Jacotti must be in my Discord. We're starting strong today, baby. And can I just pause the music for just a sec, Lyra? I've never seen another live stream like this. I've never seen a community that will show up and give items to the streamer to give away so consistently. I want you to know that your consistent generosity fills me with so much like hope for the future. There's a lot of crap out there, chat, but this community, this place that you are helping to build, man, I appreciate each and every one of you. The lurkers, the unsung heroes, the lurkers, the never chatters, the gifters, the subscribers, the followers. I don't care how you want to, enjoy the community at your pace. Thank you for being here. Whether you're watching this live or whether you show up a couple years in the future and check out this VOD, I'm glad you're here. Because this community, I'm proud of it. I'm proud of the people we're bringing in, and I'm proud of the people that we're converting to see that the future is good. You saw my video today, chat. The future is good. We're here, and whatever I give, I'm giving back. I'm going to keep doing it, chat, for you. I'm going to keep moving forward for you. Thank you for being here. Lyra, thanks for that. Huge. So I hear Mafukum, that's huge. Is that true? Eve players donated $1,000 literal dollars to an Eve streamer who lost their home in a fire. They did it in an hour. Is that active? I'll donate now. Normally I do charity like off to the side because I don't like bragging about it. It can feel scummy if you brag about it, right? I always hate it when content creators are like, I gave this much money. I'll link it to me. If it's still active, I'll do it privately. That way, it's not like me bragging about stuff. So Spongy John, I've never heard of this. Is this, I don't know if it's active. Okay, it was in the past. Gotcha. Will there be a great Jackdaw spec? Yes, there is, Hexus. Yes, there is. Today's the day. Robot. Well done. That's good. Oh, man. Oh, it's crazy. Well, none of us do, Chris. None of us do. God is good, Steve, and amen to that, brother. Amen. We already have the victory, baby. We already got the victory. All we have to do is live our lives. We already got the victory. So, I honestly, Furtim, I don't disagree. It's amazing how giving comes back to you. The stuff that gave the community yesterday came back to me in 1 hour. Isn't that nuts, bro? Actually, if I think about it, Harry, 50 billion generated for the giveaway and 1K donated to their fund was a great night. Wow, huge. Really is the best community. I remember the community donated over 100K to Vile Rat's family after he died. It's nuts. Man, that's crazy. Yeah. Drink Quaff Zero Classic. That's right. I have black coffee. Yes. No, please tell me yes. So you can do what you want to do, Chris. This is how we live, Chris. Exactly. You can do what you want. No worries there. I used your code a few times. Mark your website. 07 to you. Psycho, Sonic, well done. Simply because Loru is the easiest code to remember. The marketing is working. Let's go. Yes.
Yes, use my code 795, exclamation point.
Gotta have a short, succinct affiliate code. Man, the marketing just comes out of me, chat. That's how it goes, right? So where does one find non-jackies? I don't know what that is, Corey. Explain. So help me understand what you're trying to say, Corey, because I'm not sure what I'm reading right now. You showed an indie heavy corp. Is it possible to play with an alt there? You got to ask them. I don't have any hiring power there. You can always join their Discord and ask, and you'll talk to some of their recruitment officers. 4-letter code, LORU, baby, LORU. That's right. Here we go, chat. When I type sold, this giveaway is done. Last call. 5, 4, 3,
2, 1. Sold.
Bros typing numbers. Let's see about it. Rigged. We haven't even announced who won, Gonlink. So here's what we're going to do, chat. We're going to do it in order. 4.1 billion-esque is going to. The winner has been found. The Gila. Fully fit for T4s. Thank you to Owls for that Gila. Bless you, Owls. Bless you and the fam. Has been found. The Deluge. Fully fit. Ready to haul stuff. Man, my allergies, chat. I don't know what's been going on. I have had this like eternal feeling I have to sneeze so often. Okay, fully fit Deluge winner has been found. A 1K Plex bundle. Big deal. Thank you, Warling. God bless you and the fam. Well done, my friend. Really, this generosity is going to come back to y'all. And the Phoenix, a capital dreadnought given to us by our indie branch owls. God bless you and the fam again. Double the blessing for you, my friend, because you did it. Well done, everybody. The winners of the big packs are Zine, Subbiotic, Yay, Gazbaz, and the Father. Well done. Well done, my friends. That's who wins. Winners, we will DM you after stream and get you your goodies, except for you, Gazbaz. That Plex bundle, I can just send it right to you. So, Wardling, once again, huge 07 to you. And Owls, I will tell you directly, huge 07 to you as well. So, one of our other leaders got you. Al says Frame Perfect is in limited recruitment, but you can always talk to them. They'll accept anybody who's sorted. Did someone else send me another 2 billion-esque? Drunken Draco sent another 2 billion-esque after the fact. So this is up to 6.1 billion-esque. The ISK winner just got bigger stuff. It's Death Crusade. Death Crusade. God bless you, man. You are just showing up, brother. Huge 07. Huge 07. Huge Death Crusade, Drunken Draco. Thank you so much for everything you've been helping the community so far this past weeks. Thank you so much. So he misclicked it. It was probably meant for me. Yes, exactly. He's in Frame Perfect. I know. Exactly. This is great. Thanks, Frame Perfect. Thanks, Drunken Draco. KYBERNAUTs, when are we gonna get beers? Huh? KYBERNAUTs, when are we gonna have like an alliance meetup and get it done? We have to get it done. So I'm gonna go back and change. Let me send the 1K Plex bundle to Gazbaz. Gazbaz, you just got the 1K Plex bundle DM to you on Discord. Go thank Warling for me, Gazbaz. We have to change this, though. We have to change this. This is no longer 4. I said 41. Look at that. It's now 6.1 billion-isk. Go into Uzine. 6.1. Yowzer. Huge stuff, chat. Hype train at the start of stream. Wowzer. Just applies my combination. Good, Roy. Excellent stuff. We'll try again next giveaway in your Discord. Do it ahead, John. Do it ahead. Your shorts have been showing up in my feed for like weeks now. That's right, dude. I haven't played for E for years. Is the game so good to come back to? Alex G says, is the game good to come back to? He's seeing the YouTube shorts. Alex, first of all, I want to say welcome to the channel. You came at the right time. We just got done giving away generational Eve wealth. I paused the music so I can address you directly. Let's do a poll, chat. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're having fun in EVE Online, type number 1 in chat. Type number 1 if you're having fun in EVE. Alex, EVE is easier to get into than ever before. The tutorial has been revamped. It's way better than it used to. There's more to do. There's more ships to do it in. There's more people to... I like how Painful, that's pretty funny. Painful's like,
I'm not having fun.
You probably have 10 accounts, don't you, Painful? Alex, I think there's your answer. Pretty sure you should return to the game. Gonna have a good time, champ. Gonna have a good time. So, more people to do it with. 1, that's right, there it is. Good to have you, champ. Good to have you today, ladies and gentlemen. Well done on that hype train. We started off strong today. Didn't expect to give that much away. So if you won giveaways, remember to send me your in-game name on Discord. Oh, I have Zine's in-game name. We have some haters that don't believe that we give this stuff away. That's fine. They can keep on believing we don't. I have to double check your in-game name. It's this one. Okay, this one right here. Yes. It's 6. This is not 610,000-esque. It's not 6.1 million-esque. It's not even 61. And no, it's not 610 million-esque. It's 6.1 billion-esque generational EVE wealth being given away at the start of this stream. We haven't even begun to go. Enjoy your stuff, Zine. Enjoy it. Scent, enjoy. Enjoy the goodies, my friend. Okay? We want to make sure that every single time you see us live, every single time you see us going up on Twitch, YouTube, the like, you know that we are about to change some Eve lives forever. Okay, so Discord link should be in the description, Roy. It's also exclamation point in Discord should be able to take you there. So, can someone send me? It's right there, my friend. Maybe think about Eve to Twitch, Twitch bot for this channel. Eve to Twitch. Which one is that? I don't know what that is. So, mods, thank you for that. Bless you, Cherry. 07 to you, Cherry. Ah, Cherry, you're so awesome. I really hope that things are going well for you, Cherry. Cherry the goat. Chat, can we get some 07s for our mods? We're just going to keep 07ing everybody today. The mods in chat, Warling, Cherry, Catch, Mr. Junior, Time Thor, showing up, absolutely slaying it. Nihilus Mike, Isaac Hunt, they are killing it. Thank you for the moderators helping to keep us safe and to keep it going. Cherry the goat, well done. Cherry loves the swag emote. I love it. Makes me happy, chat. Excellent. So good stuff. Ladies and gentlemen, you've seen us take out the Jackdaw into the abyss. You've seen us take this out into the abyss. But what if we did 2 Jackdaws? What if we multi-boxed Jackdaws? Yes, we were gonna try to triple box today, but I don't have the skills on my third account to do 3 Hawks or 3 Nurgles, 3 Damaviks, whatever. So we're gonna go for double Jackdaw. I think that this could be one of the strongest combinations for dual boxing. I want to start with dual boxing anyway, before I go to triple boxing, because to be direct, not everybody can triple box because that's more money. That's quite a bit, a chunk of change for people to be doing. Okay, so I want to start with dual boxing because not a lot of people can do that, right? Not a lot of people can do triple boxing. So we're going to start with dual boxing because most people can spend $30 a month, right? Right now, if you follow my guide over on our Patreon, you can get Omega for $10 a month. So if you're dual boxing, that's only $20 a month. You get 2 accounts for the price of 1 account. If you use my code, that's a new marketing point. Sheesh. If you want a dual box, you can go. I have to link that to you right now. That's too good of a marketing point not to link, baby. If you want to dual box right now, you can get 2 accounts for the price of 1 if you follow this guide right here. It's a written blog. We write it out for you every single time there is a sale. We write this stuff out for you. How to get $10 Omega. Follow this. It's only during PLEX sales. So if you like what you see right now today as I dual box Jackdaws, get ready, baby. Get ready. Let's check this out. Now, we were taking this into darks. We do have a clone here. That's fine. Okay. Let's go ahead and buy this as is. Okay, let's get the Pyrolancy. That's fine. Infernos, Mjolnirs. It's the Mjolnir. Let's get those. We keep the clones in. We keep the blue pills. That's good. We keep the rest of the stuff. Is there something else I could put here? Let's be cheeky. Let's be a little bit cheeky. Okay. Saying darks because filament price, a very good point. A very good point. I thought we could maybe get some kind of spider tanking on these, but I don't think so. The armor reppers are probably not going to be able to do this. Let's do a compact one. How close are we? Not. We're at 2% over, 4% over. That's not terrible. Not terrible. Is it worth remote armor repping our Jackdaws, chat? Is it worth trying to fit this on there? I don't think so. We've already. What if I just slap a thuck on there with a hard K and everything? A nice thuck. Boop. Thuck didn't help. Helped a little bit, not enough. We're still at 2% there. Thuckers are hard to fit. That's why we do that, champ. We'll keep the Republic fleet bat around there. We don't need triple DPS, do we? Ooh. Cap chain, maybe. What's more important? That's actually a real... Here's what I'm thinking, okay? If we go for the Infernos, we don't need 3 DPS modules, do we? Because we're going to have 2 Jackdaws, right? You can do something else. We go from 289 DPS, we only lose 30 DPS. So let's take this out and let's see if we can maybe fit a compact remote burner on this guy. Explosive, EM, capacitor control, that's fine. We already have a compact one there. We already have a compact one there. Maybe if I do want to fit a Thucker here. Because now look, the power grid is barely over. Capture will be difficult to maintain due to range. True. Fair enough. What if we make these bigger? What if we make these bigger? It's a power grid need. Power grid. We're at Tech 2s. Let's get rid of Tech 1s. Let's get rid of... We're not going to use a compact one. Show me power grid. CPU usage. They're all the same power grid. Is that real? I don't like the new compare tool. Can we all just kind of, you know... Can we all talk about this? I don't like the new... I don't like primary skill needed. Who cares? Rate of fire bonus. They're all the same power grid, huh? Crazy. It's just CPU. What could we take out to try to cap chain this? Maybe I don't need to do this, but I kind of want to test if we can. That's already compact. We already got a Thucker. I mean, can we just call a spade and slap in a compact cap battery? No, it's still over, actually. Still over. 1% power implant if you have slot 6 open. We do. Oh, snap. We actually just straight up have it open. Yes. How much if we fit 3 of these? 4%? We get the 4% power implant because we have slot 6 open. Power diagnostic in the low. Could do it also. Yeah, let's try that instead. Power diagnostic, because that does help our shields as well. Look at that, baby. Look at that, chat. Oh my gosh, it works. Now we deplete pretty quick, but we actually have these cap sticks just in case. And this is kind of like a we'll see sort of thing. Should we put a remote shields repper on this instead? Let's kind of see this. Here's my big question. We now know we can fit it with the power diagnostic system. You're welcome. Thank you very much, everybody. You guys are killing it. Should we do a remote armor repper or a remote shield repper? Here's what we're thinking. We leave on the remote. We don't turn this on typically. We're thinking we leave on the shield reps at all. Oh, the shield reps are mids, aren't they? They has to be. Aren't they mids? No, they're highs. I was losing it for a sec. Compact remote shield burner. We're actually cap stable with this on. This gives 75 per 4 seconds. So this is way more for sure. Problem is fitting a shield rep might be difficult. Exactly. Please don't use a remote armor rep. Dink is coming in here going like,
stop this right now.
If I'm dual boxing him, Dink, think about it. Think about it. You know? Interesting. Interesting. Depletes in 2 minutes with these on. Only stable with 6. I'm watching work. Exactly. I don't want to leave it all on. What I'm thinking is, what I'm trying to think about is, if one of the mobs is getting focused, I can swap the shield booster to that person. We leave these on at all times, and we just turn this off and turn this on. Right? And then it gets a little... So if I'm healing them for 75 and they're getting 154, I'm literally getting 50% more heals coming in. Micro will kill you, lol, but I'm here for... I mean, yes. So, yes. I don't want to do Ansels. I don't love Ansels. It's a good point. That's funny. It's a good point, but let's try this, chat. We're going to try to go into T4 Dark two box test. This is a test. We got the blue pills. We don't need the implants. We have a power grid diagnostic in here because we couldn't fit stuff. Now that we have the power grid diagnostic in there, now that we have a power grid diagnostic, we need to see if we can fit bigger stuff here. So this is a CPU problem. Got it. Understood. Can we do stalwart? Nope. It's all CPU there. Okay. I don't really want to bling anything else out. I think that's fine. That was really the only one. Ooh, this one. Can I bling out this? Can I make this not bling it out, but can I make it a Tech 2? Yes, good. We can make this Tech 2. Because look, these, if we compare this, activation time for compact is 12 seconds. Tech 2 is still 12 seconds, but it uses less. These are all slower times. I want the Imperial Navy one is only 9 million. Let's see, can we fit the Imperial Navy one? Because that does reduce its activation time. That does matter. Let's do it. And we can. Boom. Look at that. Look at that. We're going to try to take this into T4s. We were able to do T3 solo pretty easily. He'll be able to take 9 Kiki Moors focusing you. And if we die, we die. If we die, we die, chat. That's right. So that's true, Mephisto. Very, very true. So, Ansel remote ship. Right. I just don't like Ansels for this kind of thing. So we have an Imperial Navy one. We throw this in. That's still good. We'll have a combined DPS of 500 DPS. Right. And I need to set up a regroup on me because I don't have that ready to go. I have to find it. I have to find the regroup, come back to me button. Orbit, select, unlock targets, warp to, drones, fighters, navigation maybe. Decelerate, pitch up, stop ship, turn right, blah, blah, blah. Accelerate, autopilot, decelerate. We're going to find where it is, chat. Pick portrait. Where is the regroup button? If y'all know where it is, tell me. You compare tool looks kind of different. Yeah, you can switch it between vertical and horizontal. Settings, tab, zoom in, navigation maybe. It's got to be under navigation, right? Type regroup and filter. Type regroup and filter. Filter. I didn't even see that was there. Fleet regroup. What should we do, chat? Let's do, I don't know. Maybe like a multiplication sign or something. Navigation, decelerate. Yes, I would like to change that to that. Okay, so we have that done. Let's make sure this is good before we go. We're going into darks. We do basic missile damage. We're going into darks, so we're going to go nice and fast with the double Jackdaw. Let's just make sure this is all even on the missile front, ladies and gentlemen. Just bring a bunch of these. We start with Nova Fury light missiles. We have Mjolnir Inferno, and we do have Caldari Inferno as well. Sounds good. We have our pills. We have our clone. Looks good to me. Looks good to me. We have our, thank you, chat, for helping me. I think this is good. We've now that we've added in a power grid diagnostic, we don't really want to bling out anything else. 320 million-isk already on the table. Looking real good. We can remote rep stuff. Dink is shaking his head. We're going to test it, Dink. We're going to test it. This is my first ever time dual boxing Abyss for a Jackdaw. We did it for Hawks the other day, and it went pretty well. We were able to make about 200 million-isk an hour in Hawks. Let's see about the Jackdaw, okay? Paste. Paste is true. That's a good point. Need room for loot. True. We have some room. We'll have some extra. This is capsticks. We don't want to get full stuff. Yeah, for sure. Some of you are like, what about filling up on capsticks? Yes, you are correct. We also want to have room for loot. Give me a nanite repair paste. Let's get like 200 of this. Sounds good. And one of us will have an MTU. We'll call it a day. So this is T4 Dark dual box. Good stuff. Let's buy this. Okay, buy it. Buy it. And let's get into the right clone here. Going to need to have my alts up top here. We're going to have a nice burner clone right up top. Excellent, looking nice and Gucci. I'm also going to get into the proper clone for my guy. Let's jump down here. I'm in my +5s right now. We have our missile Abyss, CPU, missiles, signature radius. I believe that's the one we were using. That's Vorton active shield missiles. Yeah, we just used our missile Abyss clone because this is missile rate of fire, hit factor, velocity, CPU, sure. So we do have more CPU implants on this. So we might actually look into, maybe I see now, can I fly it with this better CPU implant? We go to like Tech 2. We go to Tech 2 with this. Yeah, how much is it? How much is it? It's 1%. So we can definitely do this. We just have to get the CPU implant. It's that easy. It's that simple. It's that, and we'll get 3% CPU implant just to make it a little bit easier for people to fit stuff. Because we have a free slot 6, and now we can go to Tech 2 shield boost amplifier. Nice. Nice, chat. Well freaking done. Let's do this again. Last one, T3 Dark. I love doing this live for y'all because you get to see how you're supposed to do this, the various ideations of things. We don't need nanites. We need the clones. We need the ammo. I don't think we need the Jackdaws, but I will check on that. Okay. Good. Good. Do I need the Jackdaws? Loru Gaming, what's up, Zarvik? How are we doing? Welcome. Welcome, my friend. We do. We have the Jackdaws, chat. We have the Jackdaws. Good to go. Okay. Let's fit this Jackdaw. I'm in an empty ship here. Let's fit this Jackdaw. Jackdaw, if you're just joining us, we're about to try to take Jackdaws into the Abyss. Yeah, let's buy this one. Sure. Okay. Let's get one of these. And we'll get one of these. Thank you. Just 17 million-esque. No worries, no problem. And we're going to go get... We're going to do duo Jackdaws today. I was so impressed with the Jackdaw. I think I might have liked it better than I liked the dual box Hawk. The double Jackdaw also makes more sense because you can fly 3 Hawks, but you really want to fly... you can fly 3 Hawks, but it costs more money, is what I'm trying to say. So let's put drones here. Good to go. We have a bunch of stuff in there. Excellent. We're buying those up. Okay, we have our Jackdaws. Give me this. Give me this Jackdaw, and then give me this other Jackdaw. And we're going to fleet up with my alt here, and then we're going to get this going, y'all. We're going to get this going. Let me fleet up with my mans. If I'm not paying attention to chat, it's because I am moving quick, baby. Moving quick. All right. Good stuff. I'm going to make my alt like this so I can see it. Good, good. Okay, and give me this Jackdaw. We're going to put this right here. Trade it to him. Trade it to him. Good. I have my alt off screen. Snazzy skin. Thank you. I do love the Galnet skin. It's fan-frickin-tastic. Okay, I'm going to get inside of this Jackdaw. Pause. Ayo. I'm in a burner clone on my alt, so now it's time for me to plug it in. Plug it in. What commercial is that from that's stuck in my brain for all time, ladies and gentlemen? Okay, let's turn on all of our missile launchers. Interesting. Even with a CPU implant. Even with my implant on, do I have it plugged in, y'all? I have CPU management. Even with CPU management on, I'm actually over on CPU by 2%. Tell me why. Oh, does this guy not have the proper Skillimus Maximuses? Maybe it's weapon upgrades. Let's go to, let's see it right now. Let's see it right now. Is it advanced weapon upgrades? Engineering. No, we have that. CPU management. What could make it stable on the other ones? Is it Glade? Amazing that I remember this stuff, chat. What am I missing on this character that my main can fit this no problem? Is it the shields stuff? Is it the shield stuff? Because I have my implant on this guy. CPU management 3. Riggings. Chat. Rigs. We have launcher rigging. We don't have launchers on there. We do have the EM shield reinforcer. We have shield rigging to this. Does this increase my CPU or something? Signature radius. No, that's not it. It's not. That was a good call, but it's not rigs. I'm not sure about the LP, my friend. We'll have to see that later. Fleet support engineering. Nanite resistance phasing, not it. Everything's to 5. Electronic systems, cloaking, electric warfare. What am I missing? I think you went over dropping Tech 2 booster. I did. Skills can reduce CPU per hour sometimes. I have a 3% CPU implant on this character. Look, see. Gypsy, CPU. This is the 3%er. If I stop doing this, maybe it was like taking a second to load. No, it's still not there. Missile skills. Missile skills, huh? Missile bombardment, missile projection, rapid launch, target nav prediction, warhead upgrades, guided missile precision. No, light missile spec, that's not it. Advanced weapon upgrades is a power grid thing. And that's there. Nanite's not there. It's got to be like a shield heal skill or something. Maybe it's the remote reactions, remote sensing. That's not it. Remote armor rep. Where's the shield stuff? We're gonna look a little bit, champ. We're gonna look. Shield rigging is not it to 5, but we don't have any shield stuff on. All of his stuff's to 5. What am I missing, chat? Shield emission, but that isn't it. Is it emission? Yeah, that's not it though. Right, exactly. Shield M. Yeah, that's to 5. This is weird, and I don't know what it is. So, I mean, if I just fit a compact one in this, it's fine. But, you know. No, it's not the rigging skill. Do I have the wrong thing in here? Republic Fleet, Imperial Navy, Gistum, Tech 2s, Compact. That's so strange, because look at my main. My main can fit this fine. My main is... I don't think anything's different. Maybe the prop. No, the prop is the same one, isn't it? Corelli, what's check? Corelli? A-type, yeah, it's all the same. How odd. How strange. How strange. Low slot is different. Power diagnostic. No, it's the same. Oh, look at that. You're right. My low slot is different. Chat, look at us. I actually was like, what the heck is good? What is the deal with this airplane food? Thank you, chat. I think that's got to be it, right? So, because look, here is a 1% CPU, and we include a CPU. So we're gonna somewhere. The math ain't mathing somewhere, y'all. We're just gonna buy one of these. Let's exit this and just see if this works. And slap it in. I'm good. Oh, because we don't have the shield booster on here yet. So let me get this guy. We fit this. We might just not do this then if this is taking too long, chat, because come on, really? Let's fit this. See, it works. My main... No. My main is missing a remote shield, but my main can still fit everything. It's all of them are online and working. What's going on, dude? Let me try to leave the ship and then get back in it. Maybe it's like a session change thing. Because I put the implant in. I added these implants in when I was in the ship. So we have 3% CPU implant in. Okay. I'm getting back into this Jackdaw. We're turning it back on. I am missing some CPU. Even though I have a CPU implant. No, it's not a log out, log in thing. Somewhere I'm missing a skill somewhere. Chat, we're just gonna come back to this later because I've wasted too much time on this. A compact one right here is going to suffice. For some reason, my alt can't fit it. I literally don't know what it is. I'm just gonna fit a compact one on here and call it a day. I'll look at this later. It'll be one little thing I'm missing. Boop, there we go. Now we can fit stuff, okay? So, all right, good to go. Good to go, excellent. Everything is in. Okay. It's not the rig, it's not, maybe it's the afterburner. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Instead of a Tech 2B Go compact. So. Really, Duck? Really? Okay, well, I will relog then. I will relog. If this is something that people are seeing is like an actual bug, because I've never heard of like, oh, hey, maybe log out and in and it'll fix your stuff. But if y'all are saying it is, then let's see about it, chat, shall we? Okay, we put on all of our stuff here. Boom, boom. All right. And I'm going to bring this back. We logged out and in. Last check, and then we're just going to not worry about it, y'all. Let's unfit this and fit in the Tech 2. Oh, don't work. So we're missing a skill somewhere, and that's fine. I'm not going to worry about it. Okay. We got our double Jackdaws. We have our... I'm going to get set up here now. To actually get out of here. There's a skill somewhere. My alt is missing. Whatever. It's fine. You just fit a compact one. Call it a day. Okay. We have our ammo is in. Our ship is insured. Platinum. Good. Let's insure this one. Platinum. Excellent. Both ships are insured. We have our... Everything's on propulsion mode. We have our ammo. We need our tags. We're going to be going into T3 darks to start. And I might even start with T2s. Let's do 2 T2s just to get our bearings with multi-boxing. And then let's do 3 T3s. And then we are going to be going into T4 darks. So let's see how that goes. Darks. Wicked DAC, chat. Insurance fraud. It's not insurance fraud, chat. If you die when you get less money. Come on. Come on. We don't do fraud here, ladies and gentlemen. We don't do that. We don't do that here. Which one is it? Cataclysmic? Chaotic? Agitated? I always forget the name. Fierce? Raging. Raging it is. Give me 2 of these. My God, these are way less. Less than 1 million ISK a piece. My goodness, that's awesome. Pretty sick. Skills that directly increase CPU management. Fundamental CPU. Yep. I'll have to look at those a little bit later. Is it my skill in the ship? Rate of fire. Reload. No, it's not. I thought Caldari Tactical Destroyer Was gonna do it for a sec, but no, it's not that. Okay, I was thinking maybe there was some kind of thing lost there. It's not that. Okay, just give me all 15 of these. Sure, call a spade, baby. We're gonna be practicing these a bunch. I expect to die today. I expect to be popped. I expect that we will do it again if we get popped, when we get popped, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Okay. Shield compensation. Let's check this out on the old alt. Okay. It's my air career program. I don't want that. Let's see if we can do... Oh, we'll check one more skill and then we'll go from there. My shield compensation is to 5. This is kind of what I'm telling you. And that's capacitor, by the way. It's not CPU. Somewhere... No? No? Somewhere we're getting something stopping me. We'll figure it out another time. Another time. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Thanks to the new follows, everybody. Welcome in. Dual box Jackdaw is about to be underway. Let me just double check my alt here. Okay, let me add you to watch list so you can see my guys' stuff. Okay. One sec, y'all. I'm just trying to get stuff ready here. Invite to fleet. I'm losing a chat. Too many things going on with my production right now, y'all. Give me just a quick sec. Invite to fleet squad member. Yes, I'd like you in my squad. Obviously, I want the person in my fleet in my squad. Thank you very much. Okay, let's come back. Add this guy to watch list so you can see it. That's good enough. It's going to be right over stuff. Okay, let's try this out. Oh, because I logged off. Got any booster active? No. No, I don't. No. This is the same clone, too. Let's just go look. I have 3% CPU. Same clone. Oh, well. Oh, well, champ. All right, let's put my watch list guy right here so you can see his health. Here we go. Let's undock. Let me go to this spot. Okay. We're going to go here. Let's undock. I'm in propulsion mode. Here we go, y'all. Here we go. We're going to abyssing. We're dual box jackdawing. Dual box jackdawing. We're going to try it. We're going to see how this goes. I am absolutely certain that this could end badly for us. We're going to see about it, okay? We're going to see about it, y'all. Put this guy right here. Put this guy right here. Excellent. Okay, good to go. Good to go. 2 jackdaws, ladies and gentlemen. One of them is in the wrong mode. You have to switch it to propulsion. Look at this. Look at us, chat. Look at you go. Look at this, baby. We're doing it. Absolutely doing it. Having a good time with it. We'll put this off to the side. Sounds really good for me. The muscle memory is there. All right, let's warp the fleet to a point. We have our propulsion mode engaged. We have our stuff going, and we're going to have a good time with it. Let's move our... I think we'll put this here so y'all can see stuff. Let me check my production. It's kind of in the way of like the center of the screen. We'll put it here so you can see his health bar. That sounds pretty good. Double jackdaws, ladies and gentlemen. 2x the knife, double the butter cut. Let's see about it, chat. Let's see about it, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, double jackdaw is going to be going into T4s. We're going to start with T2s just to practice. Just to practice. We're going to go up to T4s, but I fully suspect that T3s might actually be the move with this, like unironically. Because let's do a fleet and let's, you know what I want to do? I want to go to my overview settings and I want to say that PvP pilot is in my fleet. I want to see this. I want to show where they are because I want to be able to right click them and heal them in the event of death and dismemberment. So double the butter knives, chat, double the butter knives. We're going to have a great time with this today. Let's get it done. So that's right, R2. That's how we do it, baby. That's how we do it, baby. Check afterburner skill. Guys, I did. You know, I really appreciate y'all trying to see what's up. There is one skill holding us back on our alts for fitting a Tech 2, whatever the heck it's called, a Tech 2 shield thing. I'm not worried about it because the overall fit is still the same. because we just fit a compact one instead of a Tech 2 one, and it worked out pretty well, I think. So I do like this. This is fun, being a multi-boxer. Being a multi-boxer is actually very enjoyable, y'all. Extremely. Extremely enjoyable. Okay, so close enough. Yes, yes. Check us out, chat. So if you're just joining us, we are going to be dual boxing Jackdaws. We have our stuff ready to go. I am going to be trying to read chat as well, but good luck to me, chat. There's just a lot of things we have coming in here. So we're going to go to a spot, and if we get ganked today, we just get them again, and we go to a safer spot, ladies and gentlemen. It's just that easy. It's that simple. We are not worried about anything else like that. No worries at all. Keep it going. Keep it classy. Blah, blah, blee, blah, blue. Keep it going. So I get too drunk to multi-box. Well, there it is. I didn't warp with him at the same time, chat, so we have to do it. Jackdaw, really good looking ship. A lot of fun. If you're thinking, Loru, can you do other destroyers like this? The answer is yes. The answer is definitely yes. We're going to dock up and drop off this stuff before we go, because we have a lot of ammo here. We can probably keep like 2,000 of it on us. Let's get like 1257. Yeah, we're going to warp first, I guess. Let's go to the station, and then we're going to dock up and drop off some stuff. So, design the ship is so weird. It is, it is. Hello, Mr. Low. Tom DeBear, it's good to see you, my friend. Chat, we can't stay here. We can't stay here, ladies and gentlemen. We cannot. So, guess what we are going to do? There is reds in system. Reds in system means gankers are close behind. So, we go somewhere else, chat. So, we go somewhere else, okay? And I have just the place in mind to go. Let's see about it, chat. Let's see about it. We got reds in system, y'all. Reds all over the place. So let's get out of here. We weren't going to stay here anyway. We weren't going to be in this system anyway, but this just kind of proves that we shouldn't be here. So, yes. You always get suspect out of coming out of a filament. No, you only do it in certain ones. So like raging, you get suspect if you come out of raging in 1.0 or 0.9, I think. Is that what it is? Flagged in 8.0 systems. So if you're doing this in 8.0 system. I got suspect yet the other day because we did it in a 0.7 system. So that was on me. That was on me. So, all right, y'all, let's head to someplace safe. You're going to like the someplace safe, chat. You're going to like the way you look. It's going to be great. It depends on the security. Correct. In 0.5, you can run anything. Yes. Oh, correct about that. Correct about that, my friends. Yes, sir. Ooh, we got some wrecks on the thing here. Look at this Caldari rookie ship going in. Jump it into the wormy hole, ladies and gentlemen. Jump into the wormhole. That's right, y'all. That's right. If we can't do it, well, we're going to do it the right way, ladies and gentlemen. Excellent stuff coming in here. Excellent stuff. Welcome to Pochfin once again, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Pochfin, baby. Let's do this right. Give me just a sec. Let me warp through this wormhole. Excellent. Okay. All right. How's our D-scan looking, huh? Looking as expected. All right. Let's go right about here. Sounds good. Warp in the fleet, baby. Warp in the fleet. Welcome to Pochfin, chat. Welcome. If you want a proposed system that's mostly empty on a roofer, so I got sent, I was sent a mail yesterday by a viewer, and the viewer said,
"Hey, Loru, I have these systems that you can do Abyss in that are very safe. I have strange safes. I have these crazy looking Abyss safes. Anybody can do them. They're really safe for you. If you want to use them, they're yours. I can send you the folder. Here's the name of the folder. Thanks very much."
The name of that folder that this person sent me was Gank. Chad, do you think I was born yesterday, dude? Come on, very safe. Come on, dude. Let's go. Come on. What are we talking about? That's a... Yes.
Bring your Stormbringer. You'll be extra safe.
Come on now. Real subtle, chat. Real subtle. So, hi, honey. What's up? You want to talk to me? One sec, chat. My wife's talking to me. Chat, give me like 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Everything's good. We just got to plan some stuff. I'll be right back. Just give me a quick sec. We'll be right back. Give me like 5 minutes. You're a great wife. I love you a lot, okay? All right, chat, we're back. Hello. Everything's good. Just we're scheduling appointments, ladies and gentlemen. Yo, drunken PLEX, the drunken KYBERNAUT coming in. Incredible. Gifting 5 subs to the community. Well done. I come back to gifted subs. That's amazing. Thanks, y'all, chat. Look, we have doctor appointments and we have a lot of schedules going on. It's the real life. It's that's how it goes, chat. We just have to do our best, and that's how it goes, you know? So she's doing good. I'm doing good. I'm not going to the doctor for me. It's like checkups for her, but we're dealing with health stuff. So pray for me and pray for her. Okay. Thank you for that. All right, y'all. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see about this. All right. All right. We've got our jackdaws. We've got our jackdaws. Okay, let's see how this goes, y'all. One of my favorite thing about the jackdaws is the fact that they're like variable, that you can do these stances, make them the modes make them very, very powerful. These DPS modes make them extremely powerful for what we have. So I'm really excited to like check this out. All right, anyone else here? 49% here for Loru. 51% for his voice changer moments. Amazing. You are
never saving it.
And there it is for the 51%. So me too. Gone link. That would be really, really cool. That'd be really, really cool. So let me set my default orbit on my Jackdaw here to 500. Let me set my default keep at range to 500 as well. And we're just going to like keep this Jackdaw at range. And that way he's like always behind me, always right there. I don't need him to orbit. And that way we're just ready to go. So let's stop the ship. Here we go, y'all. We're going to start with T2's Jackdaws. This is not meant to be difficult at all. This is just meant to be like practice for this. So let's activate for fleet. Here we go. T2 Jackdaws. Let's get it done, chat, shall we? Shall we, ladies and gentlemen? I'm going to go in first with my guy here. Second with my alt. Let the ADD stuff fly, chat. Let's see how this goes. T2 Jackdaws. Double boxing the jigga the Jackdaws. Here we go. We got a red cloud immediately. Crap tons of stuff. Now we are going to be going for the bioadaptives only, mostly. Let's get out of these, and we're going to go for the spark needles first and the gaze dimmers. So let's go this way, turn these on, turn this on. Let's keep him at range, turn this on, and go with the gaze dimmers first, and then right into the spark needles. Okay, sounds good. Let's do the gaze dimmers and just start doing those as well. For this, we'll wait on that a little bit later, and good to go. So just keeping it going. So I'm taking damage on this guy. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to lock up my alt. I'm going to lock up my main, and I'm going to use my healer on this. Right? So, and there we go. We're starting to take some kind of damage from the other stuff around here. So let's just keep throwing the damage around. Keep throwing the damage around. Excellent, excellent. And let's go for, we're just going to kind of stick at range from the bioadaptive. And I'm going to watch my alt's health here, because my alt is currently not doing any heals on himself. He is just going to be doing the remote reps on my main, and we're just going to see how that feels. Okay, we're just going to see how that goes and feels. So far, so good. Doing it. Let's start heading towards the bioadaptive cache, because it looks like these guys, this is a rank 2. I'm trying to play it like it's a rank 4, like we are supposed to do, so I have to constantly be switching back and forth to see who's what. And we're also going to keep you locked on. That's a really good point. That's a really good point. So let's come back to this. Let's get this loot. Let's keep this guy just like right here, just in case. And just keep the damages going. So my alt is now taking some damage. So I'm going to swap to start healing him instead. So by keeping my alt locked on, I'm actually like able to see. Ooh, good drop there in T2s. Excellent job. Excellent job getting that drop in some good old-fashioned T2s. Let's orbit this. Let's orbit this central thing. I'm not taking any more damage. I'm taking a little bit of damage, so let's turn this off. Turn this off. It's switching back to me. Excellent. And keep the damage going. The micro is pretty heavy. Not gonna lie to you guys and gals. The micro is pretty heavy for this, but as long as we keep our stuff on here, I think we're A-okay. We just have to keep making sure that we're doing damage at all times. At all times. And the goal here, since we're in darks, is speed. The name of the game is speed. And I'm trying to like not focus my fire here. I'm trying to split DPS on these guys. So let's get nice and close to this. Nice and close to these guys. Okay. I like that we're locking on to my other alt here, just so we can make sure to like, hey, what's his health at? Looking good. We're nice and cap stable. Nice and cap stable with everything going in. Good. So good to go. Excellent job. Everybody's cap's good. Let's reload this. Let's reload this. And this should be faction ammo 51. We'll just leave it there. We'll just leave it there. Let's jump into the next one and jump into the next one. All right, so this is T2s. Pretty easy. Pretty easy, but it's not supposed to be hard. T2s, we're here to practice the multi-boxing, not here to get a bunch of loot. So, all right, let's head this way with this. And we're just going to immediately keep this at range. And we've got Lucids and FELTs. We're going to lock these up, and we will go after... Let's go after this Lucid first. I'm going to tag it for myself. And we're just going to focus some fires on this guy. Excellent stuff. I don't think my tag worked there. Let's see. So we are going to be focusing fire on these guys. The nice keep at range. We're going to keep going away. I love this. Look at this rocks everywhere. This is really cool. I like seeing that. Let's lock up the bioadaptive so we can get this as well really, really quick. With dual box Jackdaws, do you think I should be getting more loot than just the start, or should I just get the bioadaptive? So let's go for the FELTs, because why not? Let's just go for the FELTs because it's just easier to see. Good, looks good. Other Jackdaws behind me. Should I get everything or just get the bioadaptive cache? I actually don't know which one we should be doing, y'all. Let's go for this Lucid Watchman. Let's go for this Lucid Watchman, and let's hit this Lucid Watchman. Good to go. Good to go. So just the main cache has double the loot. There it is. There it is. So we're not going to be going for the other one there. Let's keep us going. So double Jackdaws working. We have the remote shield reps are basically there as like a just in case. Because if we start taking a ton of DPS on one character, we can swap the tank mode and we can get the remote shield reps going as well. So we'll start going towards the bioadaptive. We're going to do a nice hard about face right here. Hard about face coming in with this lovely darks that we have. And we are splitting DPS here just because it's a Tech 2 and I wanted to see, it's a T2 and I want to see how long this would take. So excellent. Excellent. I'm going to keep this looking. So far, so good. Flying, if you want to split your characters, a menu fly, get everything. If you want to approach, fly one ship, just bio. That's a really good point that I could use 2 ships. I could use 2 ships and go loot everything. Now we're thinking, oh my God, this is an RTS now. You know, now it's an actual RTS. That's pretty sick. I might just practice like this first. Because it's a lot to take in. It's a lot to be doing at once. And with stream as well. I think these might be one of my favorite kinds of multi-boxing because it's only 2. Because with stream, it just ends up being a lot to do. You know, ends up being a lot to manage and handle. Okay, so I can switch to propulsion mode. A small micro thing you can do in between these rooms. You can switch to propulsion mode really fast and get there faster. Okay. No building, not RTS. I mean, I'm definitely building something when I'm doing this. Goodness gracious. Depends on the room. That does depend on the room. You're totally right. All right, final room in T2. Final room in T2. Let's see about it. Let's see where we're going. Let's head this way. Let's lock up the gaze dimmer. Let's keep this guy at range. Keep him at range. Turn everything on. Let's just snare casters all day. Gaze dimmer is going to get popped first, and then we're going to hit these snare casters. You already know what it is. Let's do it. Okay, so we don't need to focus fire because they're frigates. Do not need to focus fire because they're frigates, and they're just going to get right on top of me real fast. Let's try to orbit this at like 75. That's fine. Good to go. Let's lock up our guy. Okay, show me the snare casters. That is the problem. Show me the snare casters. Good to go. Excellent. Let's lock up our guy just in case. I just want to get in the habit of like making sure that my ship is locked at all times. Just so you can see stuff. Okay, yep, we're getting webbed, but that's fine. It is what it is. Damage is going on to these snare casters. Good. Good. We are in darks, so we have to go fast. Okay, let's get this bioadaptive very soon. We're seeing some yellow boxing. Good. Good, good, good. I didn't even swap to my faction ammo for this. That's just how that goes sometimes. Okay, any other snare casters? There is another snare caster. Good, good. Some spark needles coming in. Let's just focus down to this last snare caster because that's what we need. That's what we need. And I kind of want to maybe look at my second Jackdaw just to really, because I can see then where stuff's coming from. I can see what damage is hitting what. I'm trying to think of like visual cues I can use to really stay on top of the fact that here we are. That's where I'm shooting. This is what I'm going after. So let's head for the bioadaptive cache. Everything is getting nice and locked up. I really think that a Stormbringer might be like a perfect alt for something like this. Just because of how like brain dead it is, you know? Just absolutely easy stuff coming in. Let's orbit this at 1,000. Good to go. Let's look at my Jackdaw. Let's look at this guy. Excellent. Excellent. We're shooting stuff. Good to go so far. Good to go so far. Ignore the extra loot boxes. Just keep to the main and try to complete it as fast as possible. I think that might be the move. I think that might be the move. All right, so that was our first one complete. First one complete. Very good. Oh, I am literally shooting my... I'm shooting my Jackdaw. New fear unlocked. I was shooting my main with my alt. Pretty freaky. Pretty freaky stuff, y'all. No thanks. I was shooting my main with my alt. that was something else, y'all. Let's rename these just because I don't want it to be like super obvious what we're doing right now, for God's sake. Okay. Good stuff. Good practice. We got a decent drop there, didn't we? We got a decent drop there. Where was it? It was this one. 2 million-esque. Not nothing. Not nothing. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, let's go back into Agitated Darks. Just one more T2. One more T2. Ah, we have a Green Legion chilling with us here, chat. This is our friend. Don't worry. A little bit scary, but it is what it is, ladies and gentlemen. It is what it is. Just don't kill me, Mr. Legion. Yes, yes. Nobody saw anything. Nobody... Nobody saw anything. That's right. That's right. Yeah, yeah, of course. Nobody saw anything. Don't worry about it. I wouldn't shoot your main with your ult. It's suboptimal. Yes. Yes, correct. So we got blast grips here. Is there a blast grip in here? Came to check. Let's go this way. Let's turn our afterburner on. Let's do that. Let's keep my main at range. Turn our afterburner on. Turn this on. Hit these blast grips. Hit the ember grips. Now, which one is the proper one to do? We have to be going for the ember grip is going to be first. Let's go for that first. Excellent. Everything's moving. We've locked up our alts. We're looking at our alts so we can see what's coming in. Excellent stuff. Going. Good stuff. Okay, we're going to be looking at our main here. My alt is moving. Everything's going. We're shooting stuff. Looking good. Let's put this guy right down here so we can see it. Okay. Okay. Just in case. Definitely not a trap. Absolutely not a trap, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely. Okay, let's make my Prom scanner nice and minimized here. Good to go. Ember Grip taking a ton of DPS. We have to start thinking about the bioadaptive cache and where it is. Let's start going towards the bioadaptive cache. These blasty grips and ember grips. This is a T2 chance. We are going down very fast. This is what I was really hoping for, was the increase in DPS would be feelable. And chat, it is. It really is. Now, this is T2s, so we're going to have to see, right? We're going to have to see as we keep going through here. So good. Let's keep moving, keep moving. We are starting to take some damage from this. So just because my main is not taking damage, my alt is taking damage. Someone somewhere is taking damage. Okay, let's make sure we turn on our second missile. And look, there it is. Let's unlock. I started hitting my alt again. Goodness gracious, chan. Let's reload everything. Hitting your alt is actually the thing I'm most afraid of probably right now. Let's head to the center part. Let's turn on our propulsion mode just to go a little bit faster here. Good stuff. We want to practice doing that and head on in. Let's do this. Excellent. And we keep going. We're going to jump. We're in propulsion mode, so we go much faster, y'all. Much faster. And as we approach the gate back, we're about 3,000. We go back to the DPS mode. We get back to the DPS mode. We go so much faster with this. Really cool. I've been waiting 8 hours for a bit. Success. Is there a black person here? Came to check. There we go, chat. We have a Marshal, ladies and gentlemen. Marshal showing up. Excellent job. Let's hit the Marshal first. This is going to be a big one. Let's hit this guy. Let's hit him right here. Keep him at range. Hit the Marshal. We are probably going to be doing some big heals on our main right here. Whoever's taking the damage. Marshal does a lot of damage. So this is actually why I wanted to try my darndest to get some good old-fashioned remote reps onto this, because my goodness, these Marshals, they just do so much damage. And if you let them, they will unalive you. So this was an Arrestor Marshal. I don't know what his E-War is, but so far so good. My alt is behind me. No problems, no worries whatsoever. Easy Marshal room coming in. Really good stuff. Let's keep this going. Okay, so let's go towards the bioadaptive cache. Look at, you ever seen a Marshal blow up like that, chat? That was sick. Awesome. Keep hitting this guy. Keep hitting this guy. Didn't even need the remote shield rep. Didn't even need it. Can't you turn the green on? What does that mean? Can I turn the green on? What does that mean, dude? Turn the green on? What the heck are we talking about, chat? So this was an easy room. T2s. T2 Blitz in these, completely possible. T2 Blitz in this, absolutely possible. Okay, let's head towards this. Just keep staring at this. My alt is going well so far. All right, let's reload this. No need to go back to our other modes here. We're just going to make sure everything is nice and reloaded in between rooms and keep it going. We got one more room, two more rooms to go, excuse me. What? This is the last room. Green safety. Do I have green on? It's yellow, chat. It's yellow. I'll leave it to yellow for now. All right, let's keep this going. Is this another? We got our, here we go, y'all. We've got some good stuff coming in. Excellent. We've got some Carbidus showing up. That's what we want to see. The Carbidus is here, chat. We have the Karen herself is here. This one might be the one that I start doing all of the things to. Okay, so we might be doing the remote rep on this. And if my speech becomes a little bit weird, it's because I'm just making sure everything is good to go. Alt is moving. Alt is moving. Good. We took that out. Let's start hitting ye old FELTs. And let's hit the bioadaptive before anything else happens. Let's hit the bioadaptive before anything else happens. Let's start. I'm going to start hitting the Carbidus with my alts. I think this is something else we can start doing, is maybe we go after the cruiser with I have to start thinking, when is the appropriate time to split the DPS? I straight up don't know. I actually am unsure when that is. When do we split DPS versus when we focus fire? I mean, this looks like it was the right move. I did this here. So let's start approaching the Carbidus. Let's go after him. Where is the Karen? Where she be? She be far, chat. Okay, so here there be monsters, chat. So let's do this. Let's try to test this. We're going to go into our propulsion mode. We're going to go into our propulsion mode with both of our accounts, with both of our characters. And we're going to try to get around this, the Carbidus. Carbidus is doing a bunch of damage to my alt right now. So here's what we can do. We can turn this off and we can hit the remote shield repper on my alt. We're cap stable with one of the reppers moving. So the Carbidus, we're going to try to get around her. This is T2s, and all of our DPS mods are on, and we're remote shield repping our alt, because our alt is the one that could be taking the damage. And we're trying to get her close to the edge of the map. Well, she's right on the edge here. So yeah, let's go back to DPS here. Going towards the edge of the map scares me, y'all. Absolutely makes me afraid. I am going to be leaving the edge of the map here in just a sec. A quick little bump for the Karen. A quick little bump for the Karen. I don't want my alt to get stuck on this, chat. So let's just go out. Alt is going to be leaving the map, so I am going to manually pilot it, and let's just head back to this. We didn't even need to do this, y'all. We didn't even need to come here. Craziness. Let's go back to propulsion mode. Alt, we were able to take out the Carbidus. Okay, we were able to do it. Little bit not so great on the navigation there, but I think that's fine. Let's reload this. We're in propulsion modes. We got the loot. Okay. I do have a 50-kilometer range. Actually, the Carbidus does sit around the edge of the map. That is correct. One of my favorite things about the Jackdaw is this propulsion mode. We can choose to go 1,300. That's sick. That's really awesome. We could just choose to go that fast. So we did it. T2s. T2s confirmed. T2s confirmed, y'all. Let's make sure we claim those rewards. Excellent. Let's go back to our main base here. Let's get our, we're going to be warping to a, yes, let's warp the fleet to this. And we're going to make sure everybody's propulsion mode when we leave the Abyss, because we can do that sub 2 align time. Really, really awesome. I'm going to be coming back to that point, that save point in just a sec. Good. We did T2s. We kind of got a feel for it. So green safety saves yourself from yourself, Loru. Oh, it doesn't shoot me. Good point. I go to green safety. I won't shoot myself. Nice. Good tips there. I didn't even think about that, y'all. Good tips. All right. Good stuff. Let's get rid of all of this. All of this loot. Good to go. Okay. Raging Exotic. Got a good one there. Keep the Pyrolancias. Okay. That's what y'all were saying. Sorry, chat. If I misread one of your comments or something, it's because I am absolutely just doing it right now. There's a lot happening, and I'm really, like, there's a lot going on right now. Okay, so prop mod lets you get all the loot. That is true, Drunken. I have to kind of think about how I'm going to do that, because with the it's just another thing to click on, to be honest, and it's another thing to manage, and I don't necessarily know if I want to do that. Okay. We are going to go into, now we did T2s. We are now going to go into T3s with this. We have a bunch of T4s to do as well. Okay. We deposited that loot. Our T2s got us. How much loot did we get from those T2s? We got 30 million. Okay. So nothing. I mean, that's not a lot, but it is something. Green safety works in Abyss. We're about to find out. Can you bump them past the edge of the map and they take damage? Now that's a good question that I don't know off the top of my head. I'm unsure about that. We were using the Nova ammo. Let's switch to the Inferno ammo here. And I want to make sure that you're doing that too. Okay. We go 53 out. Oh, this needs to be the Caldari Navy Inferno, because this goes way farther out. This goes 41. This goes 30. Yeah, this goes 41 and this goes 50. But with our DPS mode on, we go out to 51, and this is 68. Nice. So we go much further. Much further. So, get concorded when you step out. Yeah. That's funny. I like that. NPCs can't go outside the edge of the Abyss. There it is. Check this. Just me with the good old Jackdaws. Excellent stuff. Okay, let's keep my guy at range. Let's just do this really quick. All right, here we go, y'all. T2 Abyss was easy. We've done T3s solo. Let's see if we can do this with double box Abyss. Here we go in the DAC Abyss, the Wicked DAC Abyss. Let's see how we can do this, chat. Let's go. Let's go. We'll share the fits very soon, Calroon. Don't you worry. We do have some Vedmax. It had to be this way, ladies and gentlemen. It had to be this way. Let's immediately go after the Vedmax and the Tangling Damavix. Let's go after one of these first and start doing this. Let's hit the Damavix before we do any of the Vedmax, because that is how that goes. We're also going to be healing this up. Let's go right after this guy. Let's make sure we get our alt locked up as well. Good to go. Good to go. Excellent. Let's put this right here. Tanglings, and good to go. Yep, because we are Dark Abyss, we want to go after the Damavix first. This is the move. And guess what? I get to good. Let's hit the Vedmac now, because I want to hit the Vedmac now. I am going to call it that the Vedmac is what we are going to do, because the Vedmacs do a ton of the deeps, and this is the one that we're going to focus up. And guess what? My alt gets to heal up my main, y'all. My alt gets to heal up my main. Let's do it. And my alt is keeping him at range, so I'm going to orbit him at 500, because my alt is kind of stopped right now because he's going much faster than my main. I'm also going to swap my main to tank spec. Also going to swap my main to tank spec. Look at us. Look at us taking the hits, doing it. My alt is remote repping my main. The Vedmac is going down. We are going to keep this going. This is exactly what we wanted to do in this. We are nice and full good. And now my alt is taking damage, so we're going to swap him to that. We're going to swap this to that, and we're going to start remote repping my alt. Once he starts taking some damage, we're going to see about it. My alt switched to tank. My alt switched to tank. We're going to take down this Vedmac in just a second. The Edge of the Abyss is coming up. Edge of the Abyss is coming up, y'all. It's we got some spiky stuff right here, y'all. Got some spiky stuff. Looking good, looking good. One Vedmac down. Excellent. Let's hit the next Vedmac like this. This is exactly what we wanted to do with this, y'all. Very good. We're at the Edge of the Abyss. Let's go a little bit further out. I am going to swap back to my DPS mode on my other boy, because we're just going to keep us going. We're going to get the damage going. Good looking stuff. Didn't even have to overheat. That's what we wanted. That's what we wanted, y'all. And he's getting webs now, so we might actually have to remote rep my boy there. So I am glad I went after one Weber and then went right to the Vedmax, because the bulk of this damage is from the Vedmax. That's right, baby. That is how it's going, and we're just going to keep hitting this guy. Both parties have DPS mods on. We are going to be going towards this bioadaptive cache very, very soon. We're just going to keep that locked up for now. He's taking more and more damage. Just keep it going. Stay the course on this Vedmac. Good. Now we hit every DPS is going to be on. The Tangling Damavik is going to start taking a bunch of DPS, because that's the next thing. Phew. Phew. We did it, chat. We remote repped our boy. We did it. It was a success. It was a success. That was really great. We were able to get it done. Okay, let's keep hitting this Damavix. Good. Where's my Vedmac? I need to keep looking where my Vedmac is, or where my Jackdaw, excuse me, is, because that is, he is very, very scary. So 2 of these left. He was getting webbed, so he was behind me. That's fine. It is what it is. Let's go towards the bioadaptive cache to save some time. Into the red cloud we go. Really good use of the stances. Really good use of the remote shield rep. We didn't even have to overheat anything. That's what we play for, baby. This is what we like in T3 Abyss. Doing it really good. Fast room. First room. Sub 4 for the Vedmac room. That's pretty good. We didn't even have to heat anything. Nice, nice. Okay. Very good. Let's keep heading towards this. Got a Lashak BPC. Excellent. And look, we didn't even... It was very simple. Excellent job. Let's reload that. Let's reload that. Let's head towards this. Jump into this, and do it. Cool. Jump it. Into the next. Good stuff. T3s. T3s. It's modes. I know, but I'm going to say stances because I'm a WoW player in my brain, champ. We got a speed cloud coming in here. Let's do that. Let's do it. Let's jump. Let's jump. Let's do it. We've got confusers. We've got entanglers. Entanglers are what we want. Entanglers are what we want. Let's go towards this. Let's hit this. Entangler first. Entangler, that's what we want. You want to keep you at range, my friend. Hit the type. The type is what we want. Let's do this. I want the Entangler. Everything's on. Entangler, good. Hit the Entangler. Focus the fires on that Entangler, baby. Let's get him done. Excellent. Let's hit the next Entangler. Do it. Excellent stuff. Excellent stuff. Entangler and Entangler. We focus those down. Focus down all of the Entanglers. I am one stimulated boy right now, y'all. There is a lot happening. We are not focusing fire for some reason. That's on me. That's fine. We'll figure that out in just a sec. I'm still good. I'm still good. We're going to cut back in here really, really quick. Let's just keep focusing down these Entanglers until we can get rid of them. And then we're going to go for The Confusers. Yes, the Confusers will be next. Let's hit this Entangler right here. Ah, a ton of DPS coming in now on us. That's going to be fine. Let's hit the Confuser next. Hit the Confuser next. Good. Alt is taking some damage. A-okay with me. Just keep it going. Obfuscator doing it. Lock up everything. Drifter Entangler. The Drifter Entangler needs to be next, ladies and gentlemen. This guy right here. Right here. Right here. Where is the loot? Where is the loot? Bioadaptive Cache is down here. Let's start heading towards that as well. Hit the Entangler a little bit, and then hit the Confuser. We are splitting DPS here, which is my fault. But I think that's okay. I honestly think that's okay. We're doing really good against these guys, in case y'all haven't noticed. Let's do a single volley, and then we're going to hit this Drifter with everything we have. We should have hit the Drifter first, but that's okay with me. It's okay with me. We're going to keep doing it. We'll hit the rest of the... There's a couple other Entanglers here as well. So... Well, one of the hardest parts of this is making sure that you hit the right mobs at the right time. And this is what's going to get me killed in T4s if I'm not careful. I have to make sure that the correct E-Wars are killed at the proper times. And since we're in Dark Abyss, the Entanglers need to be first, and then the Confusers. You can argue that we should have hit the Confusers when we hit them because they were stopping our missiles from doing stuff. That's the Guidance Disruptor. So, but once we get rid of all of the webs, all of a sudden the entire map opens up, right? All of a sudden the entire map starts doing it. I think that was a decent one right there. Let's orbit this at 25. Let's lock onto my Jackdaw just so we can see where the heck he is. Double Jackdaws, ladies and gentlemen. Double Jackdaws in T3 Darks. We're going to be taking this into T4 today as well. Trying it out. Didn't have to switch to tank mode. Didn't have to, thank you for the alt that's unlocked, yes. Didn't have to switch to tank mode. Didn't have to do anything other than just keep on swimming, y'all. Looking real good. Let's get nice and close to this guy. Get nice and close to this. And just keep this going. Excellent. Let's just orbit this at like 500 and keep close to my boy. So far, so good. This is going very well. We do about 500 and change DPS with the double Jackdaw. Really good looking. Really excellent. We're seeing the missiles fly against our enemies, and we are destroying them. Some things I'd like to do, maybe that you can do when you're not streaming. I'm very like, there's a lot happening right now, you know. Since we have propulsion mode, you technically could get all of these other boxes. Technically. And once I'm more comfortable with this, that's what we'll do. Right now, it's just a lot for me to handle, to be direct. So let's reload this, jump, reload this, and jump. Jump, jump, jump. Last room, T3s. T3s are doable. Totally easy. Even the Vedmak room was like, this is cake. We can 100% do this. Let's just head in this direction. We've got some snare casters. And we've got some grips. We've got some lovely, lovely grips. Can you jump, please? My alt needs to jump. Goodness gracious. Hit the snare caster with everything. Snare caster is first. It will go this way. My alt is just now jumping in. The timing of the alt jumps as well is actually a really big deal. Actually a really big deal. So rooms like this are why I think we want to have an alt that's a freaking Skybreaker. Because if we have a Skybreaker alt, my goodness, that's going to help a ton. Let's lock up our boy. Lock up our boy. Okay, lock up my alt. Very good. And hit this snare caster. Thank you. Okay, good to go. Pull him down. Excellent. Snare caster first. Yep, we are getting webbed. That's how that goes, chat. That's how that goes. Let's just orbit this guy at 500. Always be moving. Always be moving. Next snare caster goes down. We hit this last snare caster. This can be a very deadly combination. This one can be an extremely bad combination for you. We just keep this going. Let's try to get this one. Let's just try to get this one. Almost all the snare casters are dead. Let's go for the spark grip first. What did I say, chat? Holy crap. Holy crap. There goes all of our health. Let's start. Oh my God, I'm going to die. Tank mode, tank mode, tank mode, tank mode, tank mode, tank mode. Reheat, overheat everything, overheat everything. Start hitting the goodies. Start hitting the goodies. What did we say? What did we say, chat? Oh my goodness. There's all the damage showing up immediately. Showing up. Overheat this. Turn off the overheats. We got to get our mode back on this. Go to tank mode. Go to tank mode on everything. Woof. Woof. I look away for half a second, and that is what happens. Let's keep hitting the strike grip. My goodness. I look away for half a second, and everything starts going to hell. Whoa. Because they got close to us, and because the transversal is very high on us, we're going to stay in tank mode here, if that's all right with y'all. Down to hull. Woof. The alt started doing stuff. We're good. I switched everything to tank mode. My alt is taking some damage too. I'm just going to keep on being aware of things. We're not going to get that loot cache. You look away for a second, and all of a sudden, your Jackdaw is in hull. The flames animation is nice. It really is sick. It really adds. It helped me to see that we were going down. That was really sick. Really, really awesome. All right, excellent. Let's go for the blast grip next. Blast grip is next. Good to go. Let's make sure this is going and this is going. Excellent. Leave that shield stuff on. Let's get this loot. Get this loot. So what happened there? The transversal velocity of these battle cruisers, they were directly behind me, and right now they still are. So let's actually do that. They were directly behind me, so we were not able to get good. We were not perpendicular to them, so they were doing a ton of damage to us and not caring about it at all. So that's why we went very quickly down from top to hull. Our shield stance saved us. Our remote reps on our alt saved us, and our overheating on our modules saved us. Really, really great. Really, really great. Let's go back up top here. Let's go back up top here and get ready to start hitting the Spark Grip Tessera. Okay. Scary stuff, y'all. This Spark Grip can still kill us, and I believe I hit the grips in the wrong order there as well. But sometimes you just have to survive. Okay, so let's put my alt is going to go into DPS mode, and I'm going to keep my main on tank mode. I might leave my tank on this mode for the rest of this abyss. The flames look sick. They give me like a smoke trail too. I love it. This is a recent addition to EVE Online. Oh, this is the final room. Even better, y'all. Even better. We can head back to base. We can keep us going. Well done. Let's orbit this at like 5. Good stuff. Let's keep it going. I'm going to stay in tank mode this entire time. I'm going to stay in tank mode for the rest of this just to make sure that we are good to go. Whew. Those ships got perfectly tracking, so you need to stay out of range. You can't reduce the damage transversely, sadly. Interesting. So we might need to just stay in tank mode here. Whew. Okay, chat. There it is. We did it. We were able to come out. Let's get into propulsion mode for when we leave the abyss, because we are going to be heading back to our base to repair. Really, really scary stuff, but we did it. We did it. That room is going to be the thing that sticks in my mind. When we see those battle cruisers, I think we have to go in different directions. That's what we have to do. Because when you think about it, if you are able to split them, then they have 2 different directions to go in, right? Look, we took some no armor, 0 armor on our ship right now. It's on fire. It's amazing. So, what's up, chat? It's amazing. Yeah, the Grip Battle Cruise, you need to say 15 km, correct. So us switching to tank mode and our remote reps on our alt, and because we're dual boxing Jackdaws right now, was able to save us. Good stuff. We're alive. Marquee Dragon, I missed you because I was locked in. Marquee Dragon dropping a spicy raid. Ladies and gentlemen, can we get some 07s for the man himself? Marquee Dragon dropping him down. Marquee, sorry, I missed it. I was locked in dual box Jackdaws being set on fire in T3 Darks. We're going to be taking these guys into T4 Abyss today. If you want to see the goodies, stick around, ladies and gentlemen. Stick around. We're going to have a great time with this today. Good to see you. And as a special treat for the Marquee Dragon fam, you get to see a good old-fashioned bobs. Yes, you get to see the full bob repairs. Let's see how these bobs do. This is a new addition to EVE. When you repair your ship, they put out the fire. They put out the fire and they repair my ship. Look at the bobs. Praise Bob. They're repairing my butter knife. Isn't this sick, chat? I really do love this. It's really fun. Wee woo, you know. Loru was on deck. Send the bobs. Send them in. He has on fire. Repair his armor. Repair it. Look, he's literally repairing his ship. He's making it so everything looks spick and span. Everything looks excellent. Well done. Follow the stream, chat. Follow both Marquee and I so that the bobs can continue. Look at that. Amazing. Wee woo. I love it. Marquee, thanks very much, chat. Definitely go follow Marquee Dragon. I mean, really, do I actually have to tell you to go follow him, chat? Go give him a follow. Check him out. Welcome in, Marquee Dragon. Enjoyers, it's good to have you. Thanks for the spicy raid, my friend. Welcome. Good as new. Good as new. Mwah. You can eat off that Jackdaw, chat. Excellent. Let's drop the loot off. Take a breath. You don't need to go right back in when you have a near-death experience like that. You don't have to. Take a breath. You know, let it out. Good to go. We got some firestorms. Excellent. Let's see what kind of loot we're looking at now. Really good. How's our ammo situation? Ammo situation's looking real good. Okay, still Gucci. Okay, we go again, ladies and gentlemen. We go again. That was T3 Darks. Can still die in T3 Darks. But I'm telling you, we could do T4s with this. I can feel it. We can do T4s. It's just a matter of keeping this even keel stuff. So you noticed, I'm not going to be going for the loot that's on the edge. Oh, this is sick. Look at us, champ. These butter knives are doing it, y'all. Absolutely doing it. Look at us switching to the DPS mode mid-warp. Look at the Jackdaws. Absolutely flying them. I do love a good Jackdaw chat. It looks really good. Thanks for the super chat here. Appreciate that. Repair bot just pew the capsule. He really can. He actually, the repair bot does do that as well. We're not going to be getting any of the loot that isn't a bioadaptive. We're just going to survive the T4s, not in these ships. We could, tell you what, when you're soloing a Jackdaw, I think you can go get the bioadaptive cache plus the other stuff. When I'm dual boxing this, I'm not going to do that because I know that I'm going to die. I didn't pay attention for a half second there and I get popped. That's what happens. All right, y'all. T3 Abyss, double Jackdaws coming in. Let's jump it and see what we have for this. We'll do T4s in just a moment. Here we go. Here we go. That's true. He could get the last room. Very true. So we have the Deep Watchers. Okay, let's go this way and let's lock these up. Turn this on, lock this up. We're going to go for the Deep Watcher first. Those are battleships. We're going to go for the FELTs first. Let's orbit you at 500 and let's go for the FELTs and then let's lock these up and keep this going. So here we go. Let's make sure that our alts and stuff are locked. Good to go. Good to go. Excellent. Everything is hitting the FELTs just to focus them down. Well done. We're just going to keep these guys at range. These guys do webs. Sorry, I think they do newts or something. They're really bad is what it is. They're really, really bad. Let's hit the Deep Watcher. Let's make sure that we are hitting the same one. Let's broadcast it. And on my fleet window, I'm going to be looking for the broadcasted target. That's what I'm going to be looking for. So let's go back. Let's go back this way. Where's my fleet window? Show it on my alt, please. Show it on my alt, please. I want to see my broadcasts on my alt. That's what we want. Okay, so that's what I want to do. All right, good to go. Good to go. Everything's looking good. Everything is okay. We're taking a little bit of E-War from these guys. Nothing crazy. He's keeping him at range. My Jackdaw's here. We're going to keep hitting these guys. We're not going to... we have T2s on. They have Omni Tank. We're just going to keep at range from these nerds and just keep this going. Okay, we're not going to do anything else. Yeah, the Angel Room is going to be, right, very dangerous for Dark Jackdaws. Yes, 1000%. We're focusing firing the same Deep Watcher because this is a battleship. This is one of those rooms that I think this is going to do very well in because you just stay at range from the battleships and because we can go within 50. So we just stay at range. We're not taking any damage. Everything's good to go. Looking real, real good all today. So can I go even further? Can I go even further out? Let's go. Let's orbit this at 25. I think that sounds pretty good just to kind of make this brain dead. Let's orbit this at 25 and let's take a look at this lovely Deep Watcher just to make this nice and brain dead because these guys stay close to the front. They stay close to the bioadaptive. So we just keep hitting them. We stay here, and this is actually exactly why we're bringing 2 of these Jackdaws. This room specifically is going to go much faster. So, yo, Drunken KYBERNAUT, it's good to see you. And really, you're doing great. Glad you're here. I love your name. You must be a member of my corp. It's good to have you. Thanks for the good times, my friend. All right, here we go. This is done. That is excellent. Let's go back to the next one. We'll make sure all of our alt is good, and then this one good. We keep this going. Good. We're just going to keep staying here. I am within this thing now. Turret tracking bonus. Let's see if he hits me. Let's see if he hits me, chat. We just want to keep staying at range of this guy. No worries, no problems whatsoever. No overheating in this room because we do 500 DPS. Both are in the DPS mode. Okay? We just stay here. We stay here. And as he gets closer to being dead, then we start moving towards the bioadaptive cache. Okay? That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. What's up, Tibix? We are doing... You'll see the fit at the end. Don't you worry. Yo, Hexus, that's sick. Pizza Friday? Let's go. Awesome. Awesome. So we get to claim some rewards as well for the event challenges. Awesome. On my alt. Yeah, that's right, chat. You can do the Operation Nemesis right now. Oh, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, tomorrow, you're going to be seeing me live on the official CCP Games channel. So stick around. There's going to be... I have gotten word, and I don't know if this is public knowledge, but you can earn things by watching that are very, very good for your account. Okay, so I don't know if it's been announced exactly what it is, but I can tell you that there will be fun things on the channel tomorrow for that. We're going to be doing some EVE Vanguard stuff and EVE Online stuff, hopefully. Hopefully we do both, but it's going to be primarily Vanguard. And we're going to be interviewing the EVE Vanguard community manager, CCP Gortz. So we have a lot of stuff coming tomorrow, so definitely check that out. Ooh. Let's head towards this. This is actually going to kill me. This is actually going to get me killed because this kind of rock, these rocks, chat. Oh my gosh, these rocks, dude. Absolutely terrifying. Not a meme, not a joke. The rocks are scary. So he's in hull. We'll start heading back to this. Let's start heading back to the central pylon and we'll go from there. So this is one of those rooms that I think maybe this room is the room that we could have gotten all of the loot. We could have gotten the other caches because it's just such a long freaking room. You know, all right, let's swap to this. Let's swap to this. We're going to reload everything. Now is when the propulsion mode really comes in handy for this. Just approach this guy and do this guy. I love the Jackdaw for that reason, chat. Oh my gosh. Do I love the Jackdaw for the ability to go, hey, I want to go fast right now. Hey, I want to go fast right now. Boom, I'm going fast. You know, it's really sick. Let's jump into the next room. Really clean battleship room. Really clean a battleship room. Let's see about it. So it wasn't Lumi, it's CCP Raven. Lumi confirmed to us that it's CCP Raven. So let's go this way. We've got some fire watchers and some wardens and some escorts. We'll start with that and we'll just get those going and we'll make sure to hit the fire watchers with you as well. And we will orbit our mans and hit the escort. And then we'll get these, we'll split damage on these fire watchers and we are going to lock onto stuff once we can. And the Lucid Sentinel is going to have to go down pretty soon as well. Pretty soon. Let's keep hitting the, let's lock on to the Sentinel. Why the Sentinel? Because, and what's nuding me? Which one's nuding my main here? It is the Sentinel. So the Sentinel is up. Sentinel is up. Let's do that. Let's go get that guy. Okay, let's hit him with, and there comes the big damage. Everything coming in. There comes the webs as well. Let's hit the Lucid Sentinel and not the Warden. Yeah, the Warden should not be taking damage right now. It should be the Sentinel 1000%. Should be the Sentinel 1000%. So let's do that. Let's stop healing my ult, start healing with my... We might go into tank here. I'm going to see if my remote reps on my ult can help with this. I'm going to see if the remote reps on my ult are enough. We're gonna start there. We're going to start there. Okay, so let's just try this. Let's see about it. My ult is starting to take some damage as well. We're just going to see the Sentinel's about to go down, and then we go for the Warden. The Warden is webbing me, so the Warden is next. Good, good. Ult is taking some damage. We're going to turn those heals back on. Excellent, excellent. So far, so good, chat. So far, so good. So far, so good. Let's keep hitting the Warden right here is going to be next. So far, so good. We were able to overcome that guy. Let's keep hitting the Warden. Keep hitting the Warden. Good, good, good. Where's the bioadaptive cache? It's down there in a blue cloud. Saving those for last, chat. Saving those for last. Keep hitting the Warden because they do the webs. That was successful. We didn't even have to go into our DPS mode, or our tank mode, excuse me, because the ults remote repping it absolutely did great. Really sick. I am very pleased with how this is going, ladies and gentlemen. Very pleased that we can just snap to this. Let's go right towards, let's get ready to hit the bioadaptive cache soon. It's a blue cloud, so we'll do that a little bit later. Let's just hit this really quickly. Good, everything is dead there. We hit this, we hit this. We hit the preserver next. Thank you. There's still a preserver up. Okay. Let's start heading down because even though we don't want to go in the blue cloud, we are going to start. Let's just start heading to the bioadaptive. There's 3 mobs left. I'm not worried about it. Let's head to the bioadaptive. Keep it going, y'all. Okay. Versus frigates to be in the blue cloud. It will help you apply to them. I forget what that does then. Maybe I'm misunderstanding what the blue cloud does. Let's go check this out, y'all. Let's go do that. Let's go do that. Okay. I'll read what the blue cloud does in just a sec because I think chat's right. I think chat's right. Let's go talk about that in just a sec. All right, let's hit this escort. The blue cloud helps us to apply to the frigates. Very interesting. Let's loot this and let's head towards this. Good to go. Blue cloud. I'm not even in the blue cloud yet. What the heck? So let's head back to this guy. All right, we're hitting this guy. Good stuff. We didn't even need it. We didn't even need it, y'all. Amazing, amazing stuff. Let's head towards this. Let's reload. Let's jump. Let's jump. Let's reload. Press this to jump. Press this to jump. Wow, that was pathetically easy. That was awesome. 4x sig radius. Okay, so we want to live in a blue cloud. We want the other frigates to be in there. Got you. Got you. So my ult's going to be a little bit late on this. That's fine. That's fine. We have some Damavix, ladies and gentlemen. We have Damavix, and we do have a Vedmak as well. So let's get the, let's start with the Harrowing Vedmak. Let's get rid of this. And we do have Starving Damavix coming in. Starving Damavix will be first, ladies and gentlemen. Starving Damavix will be first. We will start with that and then go right into the Vedmak. Go right into the Vedmak. And we are going to lock up our ults, lock up our main, because inevitably that's going to be it. We're going to start. We actually want both of the Starving Damavix dead first. Because their cycles, Dink taught us this, their cycles are way less on their neuting, and that could be, whoa, tank mode immediately, thank you for that. Yeah, get me into tank mode right now, and I do believe, yeah, get me into tank mode, hit the Starving Damavix, Hit the Starving Damavix. Good. Tank mode. We want to get rid of the newts right now, and then we go for the... Oh, there's a Tangling Damavix too. Didn't even see that guy. So it goes Starving, then we're going to hit the Tangling, and that's going to be good to go. So yes, we are in tank mode now, taking a bunch of damage. We're watching our ults very closely for this, and I think after this Starving, I think we go after the Vedmak. Yes, because it's not about the webbing anymore. It's about the fact that this Vedmak is going to eviscerate everything I am if we don't do something to it, so we'll just keep doing it. Tank mode triggered, baby. I love the stance dancing of this ship. It feels real good. Gotta tell y'all. Feels real nice. I am loving it. Absolutely loving it. My ult is starting to take some damage. Okay, we're going to keep hitting this guy. After this guy, we're going to go for the Tangling. Okay, ult's starting to take some damage. We're just going to keep an eye on it. Where is the Vedmak? The Vedmak is hitting my ults. We're going to go back to DPS mode on this, and I'm going to switch my ult to defense mode because the Vedmak switched targets. It stopped spooling on our main. Big deal. Big deal, y'all. So we'll just keep watching stuff. Now our ult is on tank mode, and our main is on DPS mode. This is sick. This is sick. One Tangling, chat. One Tangling. We'll kill that guy after the Vedmak is dead. After the Vedmak is dead, we will do this. Good stuff. Good stuff. Now let's go. Everything is going to hit the Tangling Damavik. Thank you. We're going to go back to our DPS mode on literally everything because we don't have to worry about it anymore. Let's head to the bioadaptives right here. We're going to go towards that. Let's go towards that. Excellent. Let's go right into the red cloud. I'm not worried about it. We only have a couple of these left. My other Jackdaw is orbiting me. He's orbiting me at 500. I was keeping him at range, but we're going to stick to orbiting. Good. Now we just kind of pick one and call it a day. We do still want to focus fire because it is Triglavian mobs. Nope, don't turn. Go to this, thank you. Triglavian mobs do spider tank. Everything is in DPS mode, stance, whatever the heck. Everything is in these. Yeah, they're arms warriors, chat, exactly. That's exactly what it is. So let's loot this guy, good to go, and let's orbit this at like 1,000 and call it a day. And now we just fire at will, basically. Really good room. I felt in control of that room. Right? Normally the Vedmak rooms, you're like, okay, I have to. Yeah, it's so like there's just a lot happening. I felt in control. I felt like that room was mine for the taking, y'all. That look at that epic. It just that was the fastest explosion I've ever seen. What the heck happened to that guy, chat? That was so funny. Let's orbit this at 500. I don't know what's happening with my ult right now. He's not going the right direction. Let's go back to this. Let's go back to this. I must have hit a speed cloud with my ult or something. That must have been what happened because he's 12k from me. He's very far from me. My main must have hit a speed cloud or something. I don't know. Oh, there is a speed cloud. There it is. Yeah, see? Speed cloud got him. And look, there's an automata suppressor here. That's probably going to stop our missiles from hitting this guy. He's 7k from me. Let's see if it hits. It does. Hits. All right, good. We're all right. We're all right. Everything's in DPS mode. Okay. Hope y'all are enjoying it. Chat, type 1 if you're enjoying dual box. Type 1 in chat if you're enjoying dual box Jackdaw Abyss. Type 1 in chat if you're enjoying this. Welcome in all the new subscribers. Ildsmed, tier 1.
Out of your mind for 6 months, brother. Yeah. It's good to see you.
Another T3 success. T3 success, baby. Sick. Really cool. We're liking this. I am very much enjoying the good stuff. Let's warp to a safe before we do anything else, and then we keep this going. Let's drop the loot off. We do have a single more. We got a free Raging Dark. Nice. Got a free Raging Dark. We're going to take those. We do have one more Fierce Dark to do, and then we are going to go do into T4s. Time for T4s. Okay. Wow. Show where you're at the moment. Production, don't hide location at the moment. I'm not sure what you mean, my friend. So, oh, this one? No, everybody knows that I'm in Kino. This is less for hiding stuff. This is more for like, you can see it flush with the UI. You know what I'm saying? T4 is going to be spicy. So, oh, thank you, Luis, but thank you. Yes, I'm not worried about it. People know where I am. I'm in Pochvin. Chat, we got if they kill me in Pochvin, Corp's going to hop on them. Okay? Because they're, good luck getting out. You know? I have some deep safes we can even do in that. Doesn't have to be exactly where I've been doing that. We have, thank you for saying that, chat, but I feel very, you are
never safe,
but I feel very secure, chat, honestly. All things considered. You're never safe and I might die, but that's how that goes. If we die, we die. So just today, 77 million ISK, and in T3s, So T3s, that was pretty good. You can do like sub 10 T3s. You can definitely do, I think you can go faster too in these. It's definitely possible. So let's repair this just in case. Nothing. Anything for this alt? I don't think so. Nothing. So let's keep us going. Good stuff. So, that's right, 9. That's right. You didn't see the dread cloak beside him. You know, right, Nova? And Pochfin too. That's I have Pochfin capitals. I have Pochfin capitals, chance. I really do. Free Jackdaw kills trust. Yeah, trust. Yeah, it's free. It's all, yeah, right. It's all free, baby. It's all free. All right, y'all. Double butter knife warping around. Check out EVE Online, y'all. Look at the double butter knife. Just moving forward in the blackness, in the redness of Poshy Fin. I wish they would group up. That's perfect. Yes. Get closer, Jackdaws. Look at us warping around, doing it. I love it. Is the remote rep bonus on T3 viable in Abyss? No, because you cannot dual box T3 cruisers in Abyss, and you can't even take T3 cruisers into the Abyss. You cannot take T3 cruisers into the Abyss. So we are doing T3 destroyers, which are different. They are very different. And is it viable? I think it's working quite well, because how this fit works is it's cap stable if you use one of the reppers. So if my alt is not taking damage, my main is taking a bunch, I just put a crap ton of heals onto my main. And it works out very nicely. All right, y'all. T3 Abyss. We dive back in. T3 Darks. Jackdaws. Let's see about it. Let's see about it, chat. Okay. We got some Damavix. A crap ton of Damavix, y'all. Let's go this way. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's swap to our Navy ammo. We're going to be swapping to Navy, and we're going to be hitting this as well and swapping to Navy ammo. And we're going to be locking up the Tangling Damavix first, and then the Ghostings, and then probably the Spark Needles. Okay, so let's hit the Tanglings right now. Let's do that. Let's keep this guy at range. We're gonna lock up the tank. Where is it? I can't find it. There it is. Okay, good. And the Ghosting. Let's hit the Tangling Damavix. Very good. Tangling. Oh, I'm literally shooting my main with my alt. Oh my god, actual L behavior, ladies and gentlemen, right now, chat. Shooting my main with my alt. I'm gonna remote rep him with my alt instead. Perfect. He will get the heals. He will do well. He will do well for it. Yes, 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 indeed. Yes, yes, indeed. So I am being hit with this. Let's orbit this guy for 500. Good to go. Hit this Tangling. Hit this Tangling. Hit this Tangling. Good to go. Don't need to do anything else other than just keep it going, chat. Keep it going. Keep it going. We are remote repping our guy. We are turning off our remote reps because it is now working. Good, good. The Tangling is being hit. Then we are going for all of the needly boys. Then we're going to go for the Ghosting. Ghosting is next. Ghosting is going to stop me from doing terrible things. Okay, and I want to do terrible things. I really do. Let's orbit this guy. Let's hit this Ghosting. Okay, everything is looking good so far. Everything's doing it. Hey, look, it's a cache. Why don't we go for that, y'all? Everything is good. You are orbiting my alt. You are orbiting this person. Good, good. All right, let's hit these Spark Needles. Hit these Spark Needles, and let's get this cache. Let's get my main, let's get my alt to actually start heading towards this instead, because I don't want my alt to get caught on these rocks. Let's hit the Spark Needle. Do we have any other Damavix? We do have some. We have some anchoring Damavix. We want to kill the Damavix still, because the Damavix do spool up on you, even if stuff is terrible. We're going to swap the tank mode while we kind of stop moving here. This is another thing I love about this, is that we are going to be able to, like, hey, I know I'm going to take some damage. Let's swap to something and get some goodies. Do not do this to me, Jackdaw. Do not manually pilot yourself to death right now. This is not what I wanted to do. Okay. This is not what I wanted to do at all. Get this. My god, Jackdaw. Just head down towards this. You giant bus. Head towards. You're 100 km away from it. My goodness. My goodness. Okay, so just head back to that. Manually pilot towards this. My absolute goodness. Keep hitting this stuff. Let's just orbit this guy at like 25. Excellent. My other Jackdaw is far from me on purpose. Swap back to DPS mode. Swap back to DPS mode and keep hitting these anchoring Damavix. Keep hitting the Damavix. Where's the bioadaptive? Keep going to this. Go this way. Go this way. Okay. Go this way. And let's go back to orbiting our boy. Good stuff. Let's hit the anchoring Damavix. Okay. We'll split a little bit of stuff here so that remote reppers are kind of confused. So see how that wasn't worth it? See how getting that little bit of extra loot really just was not worth the, like, micro it was. My ult kind of got far from my main. It was all sorts bad. It wasn't worth it at all. Not even a little bit. My ult is like 11k from where we are. So not worth it even in the slightest. And I don't think the ammo, I don't think the loot is good enough from an ISK per hour standpoint to ever do what we just did. So just don't do that, chat. Let's go after this. Let's go get this guy, orbit this. There's one more strike needle. This is the first room and it's taking 4 minutes. This is a big room because of all of the frigates. All of the frigates, y'all. That's why it's taking forever. In T4s, we have consumables to use, by the way. In T4s, we do have some good old-fashioned consumables. I was forgetting to use the damage on my ult there as well. That's a big deal. That's a big deal. Worth after killing rats. There it is. More abyssals in another different ship. Yeah, at some point. At some point. Okay, let's approach this. Let's approach this. Let's reload and reload. And let's swap this back to Tech 2 before I do anything else. Let's swap these back to Tech 2. Let's go back to, let's go to explosive and let's go to, which one am I good with? Let's go to explosive. Sure, because I'm low on that. And jump. We want to have Tech 2 ammo ready to go because of the cruisers, battleships take more from Tech 2. That's why we want that ready to go. So we swapped a Navy ammo for frigates. And what? Lock the hell in, chat. Lock the hell in. Here we go, baby. It is time for the big boys. And immediately going into tank. Goodness gracious, absolutely. We're hitting the Elite Lucifer Cinnables right now. Elite Lucifer Cinnable right now. Let's lock up my ult as well and just start hitting this nerd. Start hitting this nerd. That's the wrong nerd. Hit this nerd. Start repairing him. Start repairing him. Good. Let's hit this guy. We want to focus the fires, please. We want to focus the fires. Okay, good, good. We're going to watch my ult very closely here. We're going to watch my ult very closely because he does not have a repper on right now. We're in tank mode. He's tanking everything. My ult is remote repping our boy. We do have a... Oh, let's turn off our... let's turn off this as well because we can't do both. No, we're going to need both. Excuse me. We're going to need both because he's going to murder me. All right, ult is now taking a ton of damage. Let's get ready to heal him up instead. Let's get ready to heal him up instead. We're switching our ult to tank mode. Switching ult to tank mode. My God, he's taking so much damage right now. We're going to go right for this. We're going to go right for this. Let's go. Let's put him up. We do have a newt pressure on us as well. We just have to keep going. The angel room is it, ladies and gentlemen. The tank mode is saving us. Plus the remote reps absolutely saving us. Let's go back to this. Go back to this. Turn this off. We just have to be able to self-heal right now, ladies and gentlemen. We just have to switch the tank mode and just self-heal ourselves up. Still hitting the Elite Lucifer Cinnable. Still hitting the Elite Lucifer Cinnable. Everything is healing. No remote reps are happening. We're just going to keep going and just keep trying to do it. Everything is going. Everything is going. We are scared. We are giving them our full respect. We are not going to be in the big cloud. We're going to keep this going. Looks like we have stabilized. My ult is taking more damage here. I'm going to do a quick little just pulsey boy on my ult just to kind of get him back up. He's taking a bunch of newt damage as well. Let's just make sure that he's good to go. So, ooh, I need to be closer to him. Oh, wow. He's actually pretty far from me. He's actually pretty far from me. So he's orbiting me. We're going to head right back to my ult. My ult. Suddenly, I take a bunch of newt damage as well. We're going to head back to him. Looks like he's stabilized. That's good. Let's head up into the speed cloud. Let's head up into the speed cloud. All my stuff started taking some damage there. What else is hitting me? We've got the Echo is doing a web on me. The Cinnable is doing that. After this, we go for the loot. Angel room complete. We're basically stabilized here. Let's swap back to DPS mode just because I do believe we can start punching this guy through all of the goodies. We're going to head right into the speed cloud. Yep, punch through stuff. We're going to take a lot more damage here in just a sec, but I am pleased with this. We did the angel room. Woo! Woo! Now that that's done, we did the angel room. Let's head towards the bioadaptive cache. Let's get this stuff going. Let's start getting, the Echo is going to be killed. And let's lock up the bioadaptive cache and get some loot. Good stuff. Everything is we are now in DPS mode for all of our stuff. And now it's just cleanup duty. Now it's just cleanup duty. We'll hit the Ixion next. Ixion is going to be taking a bunch of damage. Let's do that. Let's do that. Keep hitting him with everything we have. We did it. That room is scary mode. But the tank mode saved us. And the remote reps saved us. The tank mode did it, plus the remote reps. Really good. We were able to make some good split-second decisions to take them out. That is going to be very scary in T4. Very scary. There is a speed cloud right here, chat. So we're going to orbit this at 500, but get ready for us to be absolutely... All right, just approach this and approach this and just approach that. My God, we went very far. So let's just reload this. All right. Take a breath. Did good. We still have one more room. Let's jump it, and let's jump it. Everything's reloaded. Really good job, chat. Really good job. Really good job. Angel room, always the scary one because of the newts, because of just the sheer amount of death E-wars that are coming in. Let's go this way. What do we have? We have a bunch of gaze dimmers. We have spark lances. We have fog casters. That is going to be the problem. That is going to be the problem. Fog casters and gaze dimmers. We are going to swap to our navy ammo as well. Navy ammo is going to do more. Good. Good. Let's be cheeky and hang out directly in there. Let's be cheeky and hang out directly in there. That is what we are going to do. We're going to live inside of this automata suppressor. This is going to be very cheeky. And look, we're taking a ton of damage. So let's go to tank mode. Let's lock up our main. Lock up our main. Let's hit the fog caster as well. Let's hit the fog caster. Switch into tank mode. Getting it done. All of those spark lances just eviscerate us, ladies and gentlemen. They really do a ton of damage to us. So let's lock up my alt as well, just in case. We're going to stay in tank mode, and we're just going to be around here, chat. We're just going to be around the outside. Around the outside. Okay, so let's keep this going. The hardest part of this is making sure that my DPS is continuing. Making sure that my damage is just continuing. I think we're good. Let's swap back to this. Let's go get the, this is the last room, I think. There is an origin thing here. So let's go for this bioadaptive. And I do believe we're going to be getting some other loots after this as well. So let's hit this. Let's hit the spark lance. Good stuff, chat. Whew. Yeah, we're still taking a bunch of damage from those spark lances. They still do a lot. They still do a lot, but I'm not super worried about them because we can out-heal them. We definitely do the work. We definitely do the work. Let's just keep the missiles going. Keep looting that. Let's head to the closest one we've got. It's over there. Good to go. Okay, good to go. Let's just keep heading for these. Let's just keep doing this with that. And with my alt, I'm going to head towards one that's far away. I'm going to go this way. I'm going to go this way with my alt that's far away. Good. And once these guys are dead, these guys are about to die. Let's switch to propulsion mode. Let's hit this final spark lance is right there. Final spark lance is right there. Excellent. Let's swap to propulsion mode. And get ready, chat. We're going to get all this loot. We're going to get all this loot with propulsion mode on. We're going to do just like a couple volleys of stuff. And then this is the last room. There's still one mob left. I literally forgot him. Imagine being the mob that Loru forgot. Imagine being the mob that Loru forgot, dude. What the heck, bruv? What the heck? Let's hit this guy right here. Let's get this loot. Good to go. That's not worth it at all. What the heck, chat? Amazing. Let's keep this at range. And there's one more of these. Let's go there. Let's go there. Keep this at range. Loot this guy. A single more mob. He was that. I just disrespected that mob to Kingdom Come. That mob got the most disrespected I think I've ever disrespected a mob in the Abyss. I ignored him. He didn't matter so much that I forgot he existed. Poor mob. Poor little mobby boy. Let's reload this. Propulsion mode on. Everything is looking real good. Chat W, this is the last T3 Abyss. The last room. Let's just get all the loot. It might be that this wasn't worth it though, because it was just a little bit more ISK. You know, it's the final room, so maybe you can argue, go freaking get it. All right, propulsion mode is on. Let's just jump the moment we leave. That was a sub 10, 11 minute Abyss if you don't get every single piece of loot in the final room. Pretty cool. It is a low reward, right? It's not worth it. It's not worth it. So we just don't get those. We just get the bioadaptive and keep going. It's not worth it. It was like maybe a million ISK extra. That's not worth it. That's not worth it at all, chat. All right, we have our stuff. We have our goodies. It's time to, I always want to say that song, but I don't at the same time. Okay, so let's keep this going. Y'all exit the Abyss. Well done. Well done. Let's head back. Let's head back. We're going to be going into T4 Abyss now. I'm feeling real confident with this. Real confident. Some people in my Discord were saying that they made a Gila. A Gila, whatever the heck. Worth the experiment for sure. See, now you know when you double Jackdaws yourself, don't get the caches on the outside. It's not worth it. It does not. You get literally more ISK per hour, but I'd rather just start another Abyss. Once someone in our Discord said that they made a Gila for T3s, they took it into T3s, and then they died. I want you to see that I do what I do on stream on purpose. I have a Jackdaw that we're trying to test for T4s. But to get used to it, I took it into T2s and then T3s. We just finished that. And now we're about to go in to T4s. So what I'm trying to show you is like, don't just do the like tier that you're ready for. You have to practice especially dual boxing and stuff that's like 1 or 2 tiers below. If you're practicing for T3s, go into T0s. Who cares? Practice flying the ship. You know, what's better? You getting practice and not dying, or you hopping right in and getting popped? You know, don't get popped, chat. We want you to live. We want you to live. All right, so those were good. So can you do T3s with this? 1000%, but you can also do it with a solo Jackdaw. Let's go into T4s, ladies and gentlemen. Let's take 6 of these, and just in case I die, that's gonna, you know, we still have some stuff that's ready to go. Come on, there we go. How's our ammo? Ammo's looking okay. Let's get some of our ammo off of the Jackdaw. Let's see what we got here. We have a Cutter Navy Light Inferno. Do we have Inferno? Just take the rest. Sounds good. And Nova Fury. Good. Give me like 400 of this. And Inferno Light. Yeah, just take the rest of it. Looks like we'll have to get more ammo a little bit later. So what ammo are we starting with? We have the Caldari Navy Inferno. All right, we'll swap that over to something else in a little bit, because all frigates need the main, against the frigates, you use the faction ammo. That's what you do. Okay. All right, y'all, we are going to be using our consumables on these rooms as well. We have 3. We have a Synth Crash, a Blue Pill, and a Pyrolancia. We're going to try to push the ISK per hour with that stuff, and it's going to be good. It's going to be really good. So let's warp this to a point. We're going to swap this to the Nova ammo. Let's swap this also to Nova ammo. Thank you. Okay, good to go. This will be interesting, y'all. T4s in double Jackdaws. I do think this will work. In darks, maybe it's not dark, but I was thinking also about electricals. Those electricals, you might be able to have the remote reps on at all times. You think about it, you might be able to do that. So Apocryph coming into
Tier 1, out of your mind for 6 months. Yeah.
It's good to have you, my friends. This has been fun. This is fun. I'm having a good time with this. Made a Parvati ages ago and died on the exit. Ran out of time more looting. Cyber Nomad. I've been there, brother. So it happens to the best of us and the rest of us. You know what I mean? I pointed at myself, chat. Don't worry. All right, y'all. T4 Raging Dank Abyss. Let's do it. Let's get in DPS mode. DPS mode. Imagine I start in propulsion mode. Ooh. Drink the juice. Come get y'all juice. Drink the juice, baby. Let's consume it. Looking real good. The Exile Booster can't because I have another thing. Oh, I had 2 of them in there. That's fine. Is what it is. Let's get in there, baby. Get on in. Activate and activate. Here we go. T4s. T4's never done this in a Jackdaw. We'll see. And we hit the Vedmak room. We've got Harrowings, Anchorings, Shinings. We'll hit the Harrowing Vedmax first. Okay, we'll go for this. And we have also Vile Swarmers coming in, chat. I hate those. I really, really do. I really, really do. We'll hit the Vedmax first. Let's hit, once they're within range of me, we'll hit those. Let's get rid of these Vile Swarmers. I hate them. Get rid of these Vile Swarmers. I hate them. Okay, once they're within range, what is it, like 54 or something? Just start hitting him. Good to go, good to go. And let's wait a sec for things. I might be swapping to our good old-fashioned tank mode in just a moment. It's you. Excellent. It's you. Let's lock up our alt. Let's lock up our main. Good to go. Here we go, chat. All right, Vedmak taking a ton of damage from this coming in. Here we go. All the Vile Swarmers hitting us. We're close to the edge of the map. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. Yes. Hitting the Vedmak first is really good because we're going to reduce a ton of DPS coming in. Really good. The Shining Damavix are going to be after. Let's go for those because those give us, that makes me take way more damage after that's done. Let's lock up the Shining Damavix next. Good. Next is this next Vedmak. Not a lot of damage coming in on those Vedmaks. That's fine with me. Okay with me. Good to go. Let's hit the Shining Damavix next. Excellent. I don't have my alt locked up. Let's get rid of one of you and get my alt going. Okay, my alt is still good to go. Alt is still good to go. Good, good, good. Okay, everybody's attacking. Everybody's full. Everything's looking real nice. Everything's looking real nice. Let's head back towards this. Head back towards this. After this, we will take out... Is there another Shining Damavix are next after that, and then we lock up basically anything we can. All Vedmaks about to be killed. Looking real good on the damage here. Real good on the damage. So my main is doing 268 DPS, so we're doing well above 250 DPS right now. All right, let's hit these Damavix here. Let's lock these up, and let's go get this bioadaptive as well while we can. Focusing fire. Focusing fire. We're not going to swap ammo here because we're just going to leave it and call it a day. Looks good. Looks good. Keep this going. Keep focusing fire on these Amvics. Nice. I am going to split DPS on this. I am. Just to see how this feels. Just to see if I can do it. Because why not? When they drop that fast, why that? Oh, good. We have an automata. This is really good. This is really good because it's going to kill the Vile Swarmers. This is really good for us, actually. Because it's gonna do more damage to those Damvics. It's going to take out those Vile Swarmers. Really good stuff for this T4. So split tank. Look, they're dying. They're dying way slower. So we need to be focusing fire. We need to focus fire. That's that. Next time, must focus fire on the Damvics because they just drop way slower. All of the remote reps coming in. We can out-heal like one... If they're remote repping one thing, we can out-heal them. But if they're remote repping like two of them, then we can't out-heal them. They die much slower. So points for y'all. Points for y'all whenever you're doing your duo Jackdaws. This is the way of it. Okay, boop. They both fall. They both fall. So let's hit this one and hit this one. Let's broadcast this. That's what we want to see on our fleet window. There it is. Anchoring Damvic coming in. Good. We're going to focus him down. We're going to focus him down, baby. No need for anything else, y'all. Just keep this going. I think I'm missing two of them. There it is. Boom. Okay, good. Good. Let's keep hitting this guy and this guy. We have the loot. The Vile Swarmers died, I do believe. So look how much faster they're dying when you focus them down. Really good. Really good. First room is, we have 4 minutes left. Looks like this is going to be a sub 5-minute room with everything else going on. Let's start orbiting this at like 5 hundo. 5 hundo instead. Let's start just opening fire on all of these Damvics. Okay, just open fire on whichever one you would like, just to try to confuse them. We're just going to confuse the Damvics, okay? Really good first room. Really good first room. We're going to focus on these guys again. Really good first room. Absolutely. Gave them the business. Those Vedmax die before they could even get a little bit of spools on us. Really good. We're orbiting the central pylon. We got some good loot out of that. So far, doing well. We're actually also going to be able to finish off our quest for this. Excellent. All right, let's start approaching this, and let's start approaching this. Damvic, it looks like it's about to die. Whew. First room done. Sub 5. We like this. We like this. It was very doable. The Angel room is going to be the toughest one, as always. As always. Okay. All right, let's switch back to the Nova. We're in Nova Fury. Okay, good. So let's reload that. Let's reload that. And jump into the next one. Jump into the next one. Okay. Let's see it. I have to re-add rogue drones back to my menu, by the way. Back to my menu, by the way. Let's go this way, just because it's away from stuff. Triple Vedmac coming in. Triple Vedmac coming in, y'all. Absolutely nasty room. Absolutely nasty room. Let's get ready. Let's get ready. We're going to hit this guy right now. Any rogue drones here? No rogue drones here. There is Vile Swarmers. That's fine. We're going to maybe try to go away from the tracking one right there. Let's go down. Down is where we're going to go. We're going to hit every single Vedmac before we think about hitting that Damvic. We're going to hit everything but that Damvic first. Vile Swarmers are here. I don't see any automata suppressors, so we're not going to get saved from that. Everything's looking good. We're focusing them down. The sheer DPS we have on these Vedmacs. Look at how much damage we are doing to these Vedmacs. They are dropping. This is great. This is really awesome. Man, they are absolutely getting popped. We love seeing this. This is really great. I am very pleased with this. Let's claim this reward. Let's hit this guy next because my ult is already handing it. Good stuff. Good stuff. Let's keep us going. No E-War. No E-War here. Just all gas, no break on this Jackdaw DPS machines that we have coming in. Let's make sure we keep our ult locked on to just in case. Just in case. Quad Vedmac getting melted by the double Jackdaw machine in the Loru gaming channel. Baby, let's do it, baby, let's do it. We love it. We love it. Okay. Vedmac's about to go down. Now, this is a big deal. Notice how they're target swapping. I'm getting red boxed. I'm getting yellow boxed. It's one of the reasons that they're not doing a ton of damage to us. Because look at him. Look at him. He just blows up, Chad. It makes me happy. What's that? What's that back here? Let's start thinking about the bioadaptive cache. Let's start thinking about getting the good old-fashioned loot. They're target switching. So they're doing less damage to us. That's great. That's great. Use unnecessarily voice lines of it. You are never saving. We're just gonna, I know y'all love when I do that stuff, chat. So we're just gonna keep doing it. We're gonna start thinking about the loot. T4, if you're just joining us, T4 Darks. T4 Darks in double Jackdaw, and it's going very well so far. Double Vedmac room, and we've been able to eviscerate it. We've been able to take it the heck down. I'm even gonna swap to this one because why not, baby? Why not? just click the last one that's there. Okay, thank you. So last Vedmak. Now these things do spool up on you. So, you know, if they stop target switching, we're still going to take a ton of dippus. A ton of dippus. So let's orbit this at like 1,000. Let's take a look at this. Okay, we kind of got shafted on that one, right? We didn't get a ton of damage there. Everything is looking good. Alt is chilling behind us. Just a Vedmak left. We have to make sure that we re-add the Vile Swarmers to our visibility, because we have to, if there's a room that has rogue drones, we still have to be able to see them. You know what I mean? So let's just let me add rogue drones back to my tab there. Now that we're good to go. Excellent. And just a lone Damavik left. Let's orbit this at 500 and let's orbit this at 500 just to call it a day. Good stuff. Damavik's going down. Wow. 2 good rooms so far in T4s. Really good. Rename them Confusing Vedmax. That's right. We need the unnecessary violence. It has to. Those Vedmax would do it to you. They do it to you. Okay. So, all right. All the Vile Swarmers are done. That opened up. We got the loot. Let's reload. 1 more room to go, I think. 1 more room to go. Let's claim this. Let's jump into the next room. My alt is jumping a little bit late. That's fine. What do we got? What do we got? Last room. And it's the big one. It's the big one, chat. Let's head this way. Let's orbit me. Let's go. We have null warps and entanglers. Ladies and gentlemen, entanglers are first. Entanglers are first. Let's do that. Okay. The entanglers are first because they will web us to kingdom come, baby. They will web us to kingdom come. That is what we are doing. We're actually going to lock up our alt as well, our main as well, excuse me. We're just going to do that every single time. We're just going to lock up the stuff and keep it going. This is a Carbitus room. Lock in, chat. Lock in. This is the room. This is the room. No warps don't matter. Yep, we're just going to get the... We'll get the cruisers first. We'll get the cruisers first. We have a big automata suppressor back there. That's not... We're not concerned about that. Let's keep hitting these Silas. The Silas do the bad things, chat. The Silas do the bad things. Can I tag this? I don't know why my tag button isn't working. It's making me furious, to be honest. Let's do this guy. I want to make sure I'm focusing firing stuff. Okay, good. We are moving a little bit slow. Everything's good. How's our health? Health is okay. Where's the Karen? Karen's over there. Karen's pretty far, actually. Let's head back here, because the Karen's actually kind of moving a little bit closer to us than I thought. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. Let's head this way. And here's I think I do focus fire, but I'm tempted to start hitting the Karen with my alt, just to start doing some damage to her, but I don't think so. The Karen's moving directly towards us. This was actually a big boon for us. The Karen is moving towards us. We have to kind of stay in a loop around here. We're going to zigzag by the Karen here because she's really trying to get to the edge of the map. We're going to try to get in between her and the edge. We're going to try that. Stop us right now, you big galoot. You big galoot. Stop that right now. I can't see anything. Look, she went under me. How dare you? This jerk. This absolute jerk. What the heck, chat? I can't believe the Karen is doing the things to me. You know, I can't believe it. We're pretty safe in this room so far. We're feeling real safe in this room. Keep hitting the cruisers. Keep hitting the cruisers. Keep doing it. I'm actually thinking about the bioadaptive cache right now, y'all. Let's start heading to the bioadaptive cache. The Karen's just going to be on the edge of the map no matter what we do. Let's just start thinking about the bioadaptive cache. Let's start thinking about what the loot we're going to get, how we're going to get it, when we're going to get it. Let's start doing it because the E-War's there. I can feel how easy this room is so far. Let's keep this going. Okay, so just keep it going. There it goes. A nice easy kill. It looks like my ult, who I was not focusing fire. Pog. I was not. I killed something on my ult. I didn't mean to. Look at us. Look at us. Let's loot this and keep it going. Loot this, keep it going. Big drop. Big drop. Gravid heatsink. 13 million-esque. Coming in, chat. 13 million. Where is Karen? Karen is, she's going to go to the edge of the map anyway, but because we have the propulsion mode, I am feeling very confident in this. All right, last one, last cruiser, and then we go right for the Karen Menace. I do see my alt taking some damage, chat. I do see that. Let's just top it up quickly. Top it up quickly. I am feeling good about this. The Karen does the damage. Karen does the damage. Is this the edge of the map? What is this Karen doing? She's like going towards me, away from me. What's happening, chat? Where are you going? Where are you going, Karen? Leave Karen to the end. We definitely are. Let's go on the other side of her. She might be switching to my other Jackdaw. Let's go like around and underneath. Pause, yo. Okay. Let's go around and underneath. No reason to like, yeah, she's following us down. Good. We want to try to get her back towards the gate. How's my alt doing? I have to kind of keep an eye on my alt here because my alt all of a sudden might take a ton of damage. We're doing good. Still orbiting. Good. Good. Keep going back towards stuff, you big galoot. Yeah, big dummy. Keep going. I'm just manually piloting all over the place right now. Okay. Absolutely. Getting the... It's a full-time job corralling your KYBERNAUT back towards the gate. The Dark Abyss is one of my favorite looking abyss. Look at the background, chat. Look how ethereal this looks. My God, this is going to take forever. Is everybody in DPS mode? Everybody's in DPS mode. You have Omni Tank? Does. So we just have to kind of wait. Chat. I'm just committing. I'm just committing to orbiting the Karen at 500. That's what we're going to do. Just a couple Jackdaw boys trying to take out a KYBERNAUT. Let's try it. So auxiliary hydration booster, one cycle. You guys want me to hydrate? We got it. No overheating needed. We do 500 DPS. We have, this is the last room. This is the last room. We have 6 minutes to do it. This is the last room, okay? And because of how she is, we're just going to keep orbiting her. Let's just start heading towards the exit because she's starting to do that. So we'll start heading towards the exit. This was good. This felt, honestly, this felt easier than T3 somehow. I don't know how. Probably because I took the boosters. I took the boosters and it felt easier than T3's. That was a sub 13 minutes. Sub 13 minutes. My goodness. My goodness, y'all. We'll reload once we get back. Propulsion mode is on. Sub 13 with the goodies. Yowzer. Yowzer. Let's stop this right here. Okay, let's reload our missiles. Let's just kind of take a sec. 13 minutes. So let's think about this. If you're doing it 60 minutes divided by 13, you're going to do like 4.5 an hour. Let's call it 4.5 an hour. And if you're in T4s, let's go to our lovely Abyss Tracker. Let's go to our Abyss Tracker. T4s, the median is 60 million-esque. It's 59.3. Let's round down. 59. So we do 60 minutes divided by 13 minutes, okay, is 4.6. So 4.6 times 59. It's working. That's pretty good. Let's do it again. That's pretty good. So if you want to make 271 million ISK an hour, use double Jackdaw. And if you want more multi-box Abyss guides and more Omega Abyss guides, check these playlists right here and sub right here for the best Eve guides. We'll see you in the next video. Thanks very, very much. Yeah, that one's getting featured, chat. That's the outro. Now we go back in. You guys get the good stuff on the stream. You get the good stuff. Maybe you got easier rooms. I mean, we had the Karen room. That was pretty great. Let's go back to DPS. Back to DPS. Thanks for the follows, chat. Let's head in. Drugs are going. Stuff is moving. Press, activate, press, activate. DPS mode is on. Here we go. Back into T4s. Dark T4s. Let's see what we can get into, chat. First room. Okay, y'all. Speed Cloud. We're going to head this way, okay? We've got Starving Damavix, Shining Drakes, Striking Kikis. We hit one Damavik, then we go for the Kikis. We hit one Damavik, then we go for the Kikis. Okay, so let's turn this on. We hit one Damavik, then we go for the Kikis. That's what we do. That's what we do, baby. Okay, we hit one Damavik, then we go for the Kikis. We hit one of these, and then the Kikis. We go for that. The Starving Damavik. We're going to see which one takes the damage. It is... Do I not have the other one locked up? Oh my God, I'm hitting the striking one. That was a really bad move. That was a... I have to commit to this now. I have to commit to the striking Damavix instead of... I wanted to hit the Starving Damavix, but I attacked the striking ones. Very bad move on my behalf. Actually terrible. Actually terrible. Let's hit one more Starving. This might take us out. I'm not kidding. This might kill us. This might kill us. Just kidding. We do so much damage. My goodness. Okay. We do so much damage. Okay, let's just come back this way. Let's hit both. One Starving. Let's get ready to heal up, and then we're going for the Kikis. One Starving, and then we're going for the Kikis. The Starving Damavix take all of... Look at my cap. Cap's going. We have to hit the Kikis. We have to hit the Kiki. We have to just reduce the damage coming in, and then we're going to see about getting up some more... we're going to see about taking out this last Starving Damavik. I look like It looks like my cap is the problem right now, y'all. Looks like my cap is the problem. So what's after this Kiki? Let's go for the Starving Damvic. We just killed him so fast. We killed him so fast, y'all. Let's hit the Starving Damvic. Let's do it. Let's do it. Very bad start. Very bad start where we almost killed us by doing those terrible things. Where's the entrance to? Where's the entrance? I'm losing my bearings here. Okay, Starving Damvic's going down. We're taking some, is that the last newt? That is. Let's come back in here, and now it's time for Kikis. Everything's good. Everything's good. Kiki time. Kiki time, baby. And let's hit, yep, and then after that we have the Drix. After that we have the Dracovex. We have one more Damvic somewhere. We have one more Damvic. Let's take out the Drix first, because they could take us out. They do spooling, big damage. Oh, we have another Kiki. I didn't even see it. We have just a ghosting Kiki Mora, just big chilling after this. So, jeez. Kind of, sort of. I got a little bit panicky there, chat. So what do? We take a deep breath. We take a deep breath. We kind of take a sec to understand you're doing good. Just, we did it. We did good. Okay. My alt is orbiting my main. My alt is orbiting my main and is doing his job. The damage we are doing is pushing through this so much. Wait till you see how fast we kill these Dracovax, chat. These Dracovax are not going to know what the heck hit them. Let's see about it. Let's see about it. It's this one right here. Because why I say that, the Dracovax take extra damage from the missiles. We're going to apply really well to those. Let's go into the speed cloud. Let's go into the speed cloud. Let's see about it. Okay. Coming in. My other Jackdaw is kind of far behind me, but that's fine. That's fine. We're going to cut in so he kind of follows me. You're taking no damage to shield. Seems like you should have been taking out all the newt pressure first. You're right about that, but the Kikis... You're right about the newt pressure. I'm scared of the Kikis. I've died too many times to Kiki Moras. Kiki rooms, you'll be like, I'm safe. And then you get potted. You think I am safe. And as you think that, as you think the thoughts you think, the Kikis just go, he thought he was safe. He thought he was safe, bruv. Oh my God, keep this within range because we're hitting a freaking speed cloud here. Yeah, keep this within range. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Loot it. And then let's orbit this at like 1,000. Orbit that at like 1,000. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go real fast with this. Everything's gonna be kind of crazy right now. So let's just everybody just orbit the central pylon at like 1,000. Thank you for that. And let's keep an eye on this Drake. Keep an eye on this Dracovac. Cool. See how fast the Drake's dying. All right, we have. This is the first room. We're gonna do it in sub 5. That's still pretty good. Still pretty good. And the target switching, I'm telling you, that is everything right now. It really helps a ton to have the target switching doing what it's doing right now. So let's just keep us at range. And one more Damvic, y'all. Just a wee lad. Just a wee lad. We have to take him out there. Let's get him out of the abyss. He actually might be not dying. He's going so fast, dude. He's going like 7K because of the speed cloud. That's amazing. Okay, let's reload everything. Let's take a breath. Reload everything and jump. That dude was going so quick, chat. What the heck? All right, in next room, 2 more rooms left. Jackdaw Abyss. Let's see about it. Let's see about it. Okay. Let's see about it, chat. We've got Lucids. We've got all of the terrible stuff. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. And you can do this. What have we got? We've got null chargers all day, baby. Drifter null chargers. That is our first and only goal. Boom, boom. Take them out. And then we go for the Lucid Watchmans, I think. And just lock up everything, chat, for God's sake. Lock up every little thing. And also lock me up. Lock me up, Mr. Alt, because I'm going to be taking some damage in just a second here. Okay. So we range these guys down. Good. My goodness. The size of the damage we are doing. I mean, we're doing 1,000 DPS. We're doing almost 1,100 DPS in T4s with double Jackdaws. This is kind of how you have to think about it, y'all. Really crazy. So the Sentinel is the one that's going to be nuding us as well. So these, the last, oh, look at all, yeah, look at all the newt pressure that we're just taking right now. Keep hitting this guy. Keep hitting this guy. And then the Sentinel is the next one that we get because of all the newts. Very scary stuff coming in. Let's just keep going this way. Oh, let's get out of this blue cloud. Get out. We're about to hit this blue cloud, chat, and that's going to make this way worse. Way worse. Yeah, he's getting healed somehow. The Watchmans must be doing it. I see my cap, chat. I see it. We're almost there. Let's take out the Sentinel. Take out the Sentinel. And this is another good point I didn't think about. I'm hitting the Watchman. My God, chat. I'm hitting the wrong one. I'm hitting the wrong one. Let's go back to the Sentinel. If we lose cap on one of our characters, think about this. we can use the remote shield rep to get his cap back up. Think about that. That's pretty sick. I like that a lot. I really like that we have like an option to do that. That was so worth it to fit on this character. Truly, truly was worth it. Sentinel's about to go. Our cap's about to go too, but this is why we have the cap battery. And by the way, have you noticed we haven't needed to use the cap sticks entire time? We might need to put another module in our mids. Have we used a single cap stick? Not once. Now, the angel room, what if the angel room just says, hey, no more, boom, boom, you're done, right? That's kind of what that's for. But we haven't used a single capstick. We might get rid of that mid slot. What could we put in the mids? Like a multi-spectrum, probably. It's pretty good. Cap recharger again? I don't know, maybe. We'll have to see. I'm going to split some DPS here because who freaking cares? Let's just keep us going. Just keep us going. And why don't you orbit this at 500? Why don't you orbit this at 500? Thank you. Let's keep going with this. Starving Lashak, you will use it. See, that's kind of what I'm thinking. That one, we're good on tank. We're good on speed. So this one module might be it. Okay, shield boost amp, maybe. That's not a bad point. We actually have one, don't we? We do. Shield boost amp. We'll show you all the fit at the end. We're splitting DPS here, and I shouldn't, but okay. We have so much time left. So much time left. Good. And let's keep hitting this guy. This boom boom watchman. We are doing 1,000 DPS to these guys. Wowzer. That is amazing how fast these nerds are dying. Let's all right, let's reload. Let's jump. Let's reload and let's jump. Okay, last room, chat. Last room. We have 12 minutes. We have 11 and a half minutes-ish to get this last room done. And what do we have here? We have some good old-fashioned obscures. Let's go right for the speed cloud down here. Let's go right for the speed cloud down here. We have Carbidus and we have Entanglers and Illuminators. Entangler is going to be first and then the Illuminators. Entangler is first and then Illuminators. The Obfuscator might be after these, actually. How many Illuminators? There's one Illuminator. So maybe we hit that first. That one Illuminator is gonna really cause problems for me, but let's hit the Illuminator, because that one Illuminator, no matter what I do to the Entanglers, that Illuminator is gonna make the Carbidus hit me super easy. Super easy. So let's hit this guy first. It's just, you hit one guy and the E-War is removed, right? You hit one ship and now you don't have to deal with that E-War any freaking more. So I think that is the move. I think that's the move here. We're going way fast because we're in a speed cloud, chat. We're going way fast because we're in a speed cloud. Let's do it. Let's lock up everything now. Lock up everything. Let's think about the bioadaptive, because this room was so safe last time. I'm just not worried about it. Let's head towards the bioadaptive. Let's head towards the bioadaptive. I'm not worried about this room after what we were seeing before. We were good to go. We're going to save the Karen for last. Okay. Oh, I am speed cloudy boy. That's right. Let's back it up. Let's back it up. Go towards this. Go towards this. Nice and speedy. They call me Speedy Gonzalez, y'all. I'm going to test something. I'm going to test something for y'all. My alt is going to permanently be DPSing down the Carbidus. I am going to leave my alt and is just going to, is just F1ing the Karen for the rest of this session. It's just going to keep hitting her. That's all the alt's going to do. So I'm just going to keep on hitting just to see how it feels. Do we do it faster than we did the first time? Let's see how it goes, ladies and gentlemen. Where is the Karen? She's up there. She do be doing it. Let's just orbit. Can I orbit her at like 500 right now, chat? Can I orbit this chick at like 1,000? She is just taking it in the teeth with this speed stuff right now. My alt is doing it. Right? Don't do it. Keep the boosters for holy crap situation. I agree, honestly. I do agree. I really, really do agree that that's what they're for. So let's just keep on orbiting her at like 1,000. That speed cloud was doing it. Keep hitting her. My alt is hitting. My alt is kind of my alt is having a hard time getting to us because he's chilling on the gate. He'll be okay though. He'll be all right. Carbidus doing it. He's in DPS mode, hitting her. Why not Aux shield booster instead? I don't like him. I don't like the nanites for that. I can just leave this on cap stable. How I play EVE Online when I'm multi-boxing, y'all, is I used to play a lot of RTSs. So I'm used to how to play those kind of games. So can you not do that, please? Can you not do what you're doing right now? Speeding towards literally the end of the abyss. Okay. going towards the edge of things. And I try to minimize the micro I'm doing. And if I have to deal with if I'm like, oh, hey, I'm running out of nanites. Oh, hey, I'm doing, oh, geez Louise. I'm going way too fast towards the edge of the abyss right now. Way too fast towards the edge. Let's just kind of stick right here. We're in a speed cloud going 2,900. I'm just zooming all around the abyss, not caring about anything. Not caring about anything. Is this faster than it was before? We're going to have to find out, chat. All right, it's time. Full DPS on the Karen. Let's see about it. She's at the very edge of the abyss. We're in a speed cloud, so we're not taking any damage. This is crazy. The fit is good. If blinged, it can run T6s. This fit, I actually think, this feels so easy. If we bling these two, we might be able to do T5s. T6 might be a stretch. T6 might be a stretch because of the DPS ceiling that the Jackdaw has. Jackdaw has great range, but the DPS the Jackdaw does not so much. So, because we're doing like we could push this maybe to like 1,200 DPS, maybe like 1,300 DPS, but not like, yep, see, there's the edge. Not like 1,500 or whatever the heck that we're doing here. So, all right, she's about to go. Let's head to this. This is the last room, ladies and gentlemen. Let's head back. Let's head back. Okay, with my alt as well, let's just head back. There's a rock in the way, so we're going to have to be careful of navigating towards that rock. She's actually going to go down here. Amazing stuff. Boom goes the dynamite. The Karen room ends up being somehow one of the easier rooms for this. Let's turn our propulsion modules back on. God, I love the Jackdaw. This is so much fun. Get me out of here. Sub 13. Sub 13. So we did another one in 13 minutes. Another one. Really, really cool. You've run hundreds of T6s in these? Arwan, you've given me something to go for, bro. That's T6s? In Jackdaws, the sheer amount of ISK you can make from T6s with Jackdaws. That just sounds gross, okay? Let's look at the average Abyss. The average money for a destroyer in T6 Abyss is 223 million. DPS isn't an issue at all. You get 220. I can see us doing T5s for sure. But T6s, I'm going to have to practice still. Definitely going to need like skills to 5, all that good stuff, you know. So how's our ammo situation? Down to our last 1,000. Down to our last 1,000 with the Novas. Let's go for Inferno. Let's go for Inferno. That's good. Okay. Good. Looking good. Got we got an unstable. Chat. We got a big drop. We got an unstable. 50 million ISK. Let's go drop it off. Let's go drop it off. We got an unstable 50 million ISK out of that. Delicious. Disgusting. We are going to link the fits at the end. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I know y'all are like, where's the fits? You're going to get them, chat. You're going to get them. Okay. Just a matter of time. Just a matter of time, chat. Do people solo frigate T6s, or can you even do that? No, they do not do solo T6s. You're going to have to at least dual box. I don't think you can dual box T6s in frigates. You have to triple box. You have to. So that's not a lull, Veritas. That is a valid question. People are new to the Abyss and they don't understand. You cannot solo T6 frigates. You have to triple box frigates. Now, I want to keep doing this because we have a booster that has another, looks like my Frentix booster didn't go. My Synth Crash booster didn't go. I'll have to see about it. Oh, was not for that? Gotcha. Okay, gotcha. Yes. Gotcha. Let's see. We got this comes down here. Synth Exile will leave. We got a couple good drops out of that, y'all. Very nice. Got a Lashak. That's 100-something million ISK out of those. Really good. Drop in the Abyss. So just today, 234 million ISK. This whole fit is like 400 million, I think. So we made, and we're not even grinding. This just this without clone, it goes up to like 300 million ISK. And we've only done 2 level 4s. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Oh, do we use them all up? Let's go to Raging Dark. Do we get all of the, where's my Raging Dark? Raging Dark. Here we go. Here we go. We actually got some more Raging Darks back as well. We've gotten some free runs because we started with some and we've gotten a couple more. So really, really cool, y'all. Let's go back and do, what time is it? It's 2 o'clock. I'm trying to think about the rest of the stuff we have to do here. So, all right, let's do this video. Everybody say Hi, YouTube. Everybody say, hi, YouTube. Well, we're on to something here. Hundreds of millions of ISK in T4 Abyss with the Jackdaw duo boxing. Bring your buddy or do it yourself with 2 Omegas. So if you want the best EVE guides, you came to the right place. Ladies and gentlemen, Loru here, digital advertiser, content creator, and Jackdaw enjoyer for the better part of 10 years now. And this butter knife is going to absolutely make you hundreds of millions of ISK. In the Abyss, we were testing it out. We practiced in T2s, went into T3s, and then we've done many T4s today and gotten quite a bit of ISK. We've literally paid for one of the ships already in just an hour-ish of doing this. We haven't even done a bunch of T4s. We have a solo Jackdaw video if you would like to do it by yourself, solo skis. You can still make really good ISK for that. Check my YouTube, enjoy it. But you're here for multi-boxing. You're here for bringing your buddy. You can bring one friend and make hundreds of millions of ISK per hour. We do not clickbait our thumbnails, unlike what the haters want you to believe. You can make over 250 plus million ISK an hour, divvied up between the 2 of you. So 2 of you are going to be getting 125 million ISK an hour. But if you're alone, dual boxing, that 250 plus million ISK is all for you, baby. Okay, so the Jackdaw is a unique ship. It's a T3 destroyer. They recently, the Svipple and the Confessor will have those videos at some point. These are unique because they have stances. They have modes, if you're familiar with other MMOs. And you can do 3 different things. The sharpshooter mode is going to give you more damage. Each Jackdaw is going to be doing about 260-ish million. Sorry, kill me. It's going to do 268 million damage. Help me, please. I am ADD. Each one is going to do 260 damage. So together, you're going to do about 520 DPS. We are zooming, absolutely doing it. Defense mode is going to increase your effective HP, but more importantly, it reduces your signature radius. It doesn't do anything to your shield booster, but it makes you harder to hit and makes you have more effective HP. It's like a built-in multi-spectrum shield harder. Really sick, really awesome. And finally, propulsion mode is going to make you go from 800 up to 1100. Well, in darks, you end up going closer to 12, which is where we're taking this. We're going to take these into T4 darks, so you go even faster and you speed tank these things to Kingdom Come. Now, you're going to be sitting primarily in your sharpshooter mode. You're going to see how we do this. At the end of this video, you're going to see a full T4 dark run on how you can do it, and you will see some stance dancing in there. Let's talk about how the ship flies and how it runs. Okay, so these capsticks are not typical. You're not going to leave the capsticks on. I know you saw that cap stable and you're like, you are not typically going to have the remote reppers on and your shield booster. This is an added thing. We fought some Vedmak rooms where my main was taking a ton of damage, so he swapped on tank mode. We had his heal turned on, and my alt was remote repping my main. You're not cap stable with this fit if you have both on. If you need to do both, you can use the booster and you're stable. You can like get an extra boost and heal your buddy up. We'll talk about what else the booster is used for in just a sec. Mainly the angel rooms. We'll talk about it. So do some micro, swap around your remote shield booster and your main shield booster. I call it a day. Typically what you're going to be doing is sitting with missiles on, afterburner on, and the localized to that character shield booster on. That way it just continues to get it done. All right. So let's talk about the mids. Mid, you got a shield booster. Now, depending on what you can fly, you can either do a Tech 2 shield booster or a compact shield booster. My alt is having a hard time fitting the Tech 2 shield booster because of its skills. So in the description, you're going to get your compact shield booster to make this heal for more. So look at this. Without it, 139. With it, 184. So much more. And then heated, you're going to go up to 200. So this is going to help you a ton. This does save your life, and it is great. The cap battery is necessary.
Mandatory.
Okay, because you have newts happening to you. You have to stop those newts. You're able to kind of hold back some of those newts because of it, and it gives you more cap to be able to work with. That combined with the capacitor control circuit is going to make sure you're cap stable with all of this on without the remote shield repper on. Enjoy it. The cap stick is literally there for 2 things. If you are getting like railed on by a bunch of mobs, you can use the cap stick plus the remote shield booster to heal up your alt, to heal up what's going on, whatever you're doing, or the angel room, ladies and gentlemen. If those starving Lashaks, if those angel rooms one cycle your capacitor down, you can use this to get it back. Okay, so use this one module. We didn't use this module all day, but once you find that starving Lashak, you're gonna want this module. You're gonna miss this module. Don't sleep on this module. Enjoy it. 2 missile control systems because it increases your DPS, 1 power diagnostic system because without it, we couldn't really fit what was going on. We have some other stuff on, I put this in here on my main. It looks like I can fit this because we have some compact stuff here. My alt couldn't fit it again because of the skill. So we'll include a power diagnostic system on this ship in the description. It's hard to speak, Chad. I didn't finish college. But if you can fit everything, just put another one on these. Maybe find a different one. You know what I'm saying. It's hard to fit stuff. So, do your best, enjoy it, and check the fit in the description. Always free. Takes 2 clicks to do it. That's the way to do it. Oh, let me put this here so y'all can see it. Let's talk about ammo. You're going to be bringing some ammo, and we're not over on CPU because, well, let's talk about that now. Let's talk about the clone. You're going to be bringing, you can mouse over this and see what percentage CPU you need. You need a 2% CPU implant. I have a 3% one in just because if I use this same clone for other missile-focused Abyss ships. So if I have like a Hawk or something, maybe I need 3% for the Hawk, but 2% for the Jackdaw. Just use the 3% CPU one. So that's slot 6 for your implant. Your 7th one is going to increase your missile velocity. This makes you able to hit further. This is really good on the Jackdaw because you already have increased range. Slot 8, we're going to go to missile precision. Read, missiles hit frigates easier. Frigates are the terror, and we're going to talk about how you can hit those easier in just a sec. Snapshot light missiles, increase damage of light missiles. There you go. Just raw DPS increase sounds good to me. Rapid launch missile rate of fire, raw DPS increase. Use that clone in there, especially if you're going to take this into T4s. You're going to see what all of this amounts to. The quad Vedmak room, we went through it, dare I say, like a knife through butter, baby. It felt easy. I was confused. I was like, am I the wrong one? This is taking no time at all. I love this. Use those clones. Let's talk about your ammo. You're going to bring Tech 2 ammo, and you're going to try to bring like fire, electric, and explosive. You can swap on the fly if something needs it, but I like to just sit with thermal. If when in doubt, I just sit with thermal. What I like to do is have a single one of these is going to have a Caldari Navy ammo because you can see this one, the Tech 2s go out to 51 and the Caldari Navy ammo goes out to 68. I use a single light missile launcher to pop the bioadaptive caches. My alt doesn't do that. My alt is focusing down stuff. These guys are in their own group. This is in its own group as well. So these have Tech 2. This one has faction. Let's talk about the faction ammo as well. The faction ammo is easier to hit frigates with. So when you have a big frigate room like 12 Damavix or a bunch of drones, you get rid of the Tech 2 ammo and you swap to faction ammo. Yes, you do less DPS, but you'll have a better chance of hitting them, which is actually a DPS increase against the frigates. Let's talk about the nanites. Bring nanites because you're going to rep stuff, you're going to repair stuff, and you're going to need to repair stuff in space. Bring these consumables. The Pyrolancia is increased damage. Use that because it helps you to fly through it. Bring the crash booster because it helps you to hit stuff easier. If you're really struggling against the frigates, bring a synth crash booster, pop that bad boy, and you will be able to hit them easier. I can feel the difference when you pop those. And finally, the blue pill is going to help you to heal up more bigger, badder stuff. So those 3 should be able to do more damage, heal more stuff, hit more consistently. That, chat, I don't know, it just writes itself. So that's the fit. We have a really awesome shield booster. We have a decently blinged one of these. Fit these. Use the compact capacitor booster and the compact shield boost amp. If you can't fit this, if it's kind of tight to fit, that's fine. And this fits. Total cost is 350 million-isk. But I don't want to be the only one flying these. I think this is really good, and I'd love y'all to iterate on this, and my call to the community is this. We're going to give away 4 of these. So 2 of you can fly these yourself. 2 winners are getting 2 fully fit Jackdaw Abyss, so you can go multi-box or give it to your buddy, do whatever the heck you're going to do. My call to all of you that are about to win from this giveaway is to go take this into T5s. We had chatters saying this could go into T6. I believe them. T4s honestly felt easy. Let's increase our ISP per hour. Go test this out. Here's how to win this giveaway. The first thing you have to do is sub to my YouTube. The bot's going to know if you're not subbed, then you'll be disqualified. Don't miss out on 700 million-isk because you didn't click a button. The second thing you have to do is type in the comments below, Duo Abyss for me. Type Duo Abyss for me in the YouTube comments of this video. And the third thing you have to do is put your in-game name in that same comment. I have to know who the heck to send the contract to. So sub, put the catchphrase as we typed it, as we showed you, and then put your in-game name in those comments. And 2 of you are going to get 2 Jackdaws. Amazing stuff. Thanks again, chat, for almost 36,000 on YouTube. And thanks for helping us pass 13,000 on Twitch. We test all of these live. Come on down to Twitch. We'll see you on the live streams. Let's check out how the Jackdaw duo does in space right now. Wow. That's the video because we already did the outro. My God, this felt way more powerful than I thought it was going to feel. This felt way more powerful than I thought it was going to feel, y'all. Absolutely nasty. Let's do some more. Let's do some more. So we did Jackdaw Abyss. Okay. We have a couple segments to do. We'll do, if you guys stick with us to the end, we have some big giveaways to give to you at the end of this stream today. Okay, so if you stick with us, we always do giveaways. We're playing the game a lot today. Stick with us and you'll be able to get some goodies. Oh my God, I have Quaff. Chat from the event. Well, no, this is good because you're not always going to be seeing this. You're not always going to be able to use this. Velocity modifiers, y'all. Oh, baby, we're about to go into the dark abyss. We are about to do it. We're going to use it right now. Let's go back out. Let's go back out. Let's go get it done. How's my ammo situation? We need some more Nova Furies. Nova Fury Light. Nova Fury Light. Well. Oh, well. Boop. Let's do that. And we're good on those. Okay. Let's head back out, y'all. Let's go into my propulsion mode, please. And you're in propulsion mode. I love how they switch. Look at our butter knives doing the good stuff. Absolute cinema. There it is. I need Jackdaw skin for my ult. There it is. It expires in yes. Wonder if invulnerability instead of shield amp would be better. Wonder if effective HP would be better. Go test. Great question. Something I want y'all to see is that you have the power. I want you to be able to go out and test it for y'all self. Because I really think that it's very possible that I have this fit not as optimal as it could be. I think all of you could help me with that, for sure. For sure. We got about 15 minutes left on our boosters. Let's keep on heading out here and do it. Defense mode is a thing, exactly. The defense mode is like a built-in multi-spectrum. Pretty sick. Pretty sick. You know, the thing we need more of is more shield heals. That's the main thing, I think. So let's do this. Cool beans, good stuff, and good stuff. How far am I from my ult? Where is my ult? There is my ult. He is far from me. What are you doing far from me, bruv? Come on down. We want you to show up. We want it to be here. So, where do you prefer people watch you? It's not about me. It's about you. Thank you. First of all, thank you for asking that question. I very much appreciate that question. What I'll tell you is this. It should be wherever you want to watch me. Okay? It should be wherever you would like to watch. So, one sec, chat. Doing it. Okay. That's good. All right. There you go. Good stuff. Good stuff, chat. So, it's wherever you want to watch me. I say that because one of the reasons I multi-stream is so y'all can choose your viewing experience. Some people prefer Twitch. Some people prefer YouTube. I want y'all to do and go to the place you want to. Lock in. Thanks for the question. Great question, my friend. 07 to you, Atomic. Thank you for that. Let's do this. Lucids coming in. Lucid, Diggity Deep Watcher, and some escorts. Let's go this way. Let's get this going. Let's orbit this guy. Let's get this going. Let's lock up the frigates first, always, and get ready to do stuff. Okay? Let's lock up the frigates first. That is who we are going to hit first. The escorts, I believe, are webbing. I believe so. So let's just get far away from them. Let's get away from that blue cloud. Good. This guy. Oops, I didn't mean to stop that one. Pissed me off. Shut me down. Machines making machines. So here we go. We got our alt following us. Let's make sure we lock up that as well. Alt is following us. Everything is good to go. Because this room felt pretty easy last time, but we'll see how it feels this time. Cool. That one dropped. Excellent stuff. I mean, I can see how this did T6s. I honestly can. I really can. So let's do this guy right here. Good to go. Good. Double escort dropping. Double escort dropping. Deep watchers are going to take a while. Strap in, y'all. Strap in. We kind of confirmed last time that it didn't feel faster. It did not feel faster to split DPS with our Jackdaw, but you know what? I might do that, not now, because we have to focus down a single battleship. So let's go this way, actually. No, let's not. Let's save that for the end. Because, chat, let's save that for the end for sure. Okay, let's make sure we're hitting the same guy. We'll save the bioadaptive cache for the end because these Lucids like to E-war you when you get close. So let's just orbit the center thing at like 25 and just call it a day. Get ready for the next 5 minutes of your life, ladies and gentlemen. We are doing damage. We are doing damage. How's my boosters? Boosters looking good. We got about another 12 minutes of booster, so we'll run out in the last room. That's fine. We keep it going. We keep it going. My Jackdaw is doing it. He's going to be following me. That's fine. It's hitting our ult now. Okay. Giveaways not now, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to be doing it in just a sec. Just a sec. So I know it's a little bit like, Loru, I thought you just said you were doing a giveaway. What I was saying before was for the YouTube video that this will become. You will have an opportunity to get some stuff. Don't you worry. So let's stop typing it in YouTube for now. You'll be able to enter in the giveaway in a little bit, y'all. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Okay. Don't you worry. I just took a peek at Crash Time stream because I saw he was in a hype train. Why is he streaming from a shower and a pic? Is he doing it, dude? Crash is one of the most entertaining, silly streams I've ever seen. The dude just is funny. He's just naturally funny. I don't know what else to say about it. He just kills the game every single time. It's this Deep Watcher is about to go. These guys kind of like to hang out close to stuff. We don't want to lose our momentum here. We're going to keep having all the DPS on these battleships. We'll get the loot a little bit later. Keep hitting them. Don't stop. Literally keep it going. So, Duo Abyss in Jackdaws, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to double Jackdaw Abyss, flying through, looking real good with these with the double X. It is the double X. We love it. We love it, chat. Excellent, excellent. Let's head towards the bioadaptive now that there's just one, and let's start poking this man's. The sheer, so in the Abyss, you can see that we're going. I'm doing 272 DPS with my alts. My main is doing 268 because we have a slight DPS loss with the single missile launcher that has faction ammo on. I just like to leave it on because let's do this. And I am going to keep my ult here as well. Now we might take a ton of damage from this Lucid, but I kind of want to see if he hits me when we get a little bit closer. Any E-war? It looks like it's just target painting me. We haven't taken a single point of damage this was an easy room. We can do T5s with this. We're going to ideate that. This is T4 duo Jackdaws, not on this stream. We're going to bling these out. We're going to definitely be able to do. And we just replaced our other Raging Dark. Look at that. Absolutely amazing. Amazing stuff. We're going to definitely be able to do T5s with this, I think. I really think so. I really believe T5s are possible because of how easy this feels. So, lost first retriever last night. ID scans, open up another web page, open the game, bam, ganks that quick. Yep. And look, Kenneth, don't be in that system. One of the main ways that gankers gank you is they know what systems miners mine in, and they hang out and sit in those systems to do it. Okay? So, that's one of the main ways that they get you. Because now that they know you go there, that's it. No transversal, exactly. We don't want to get close to him. All right, let's start approaching the gate here. Let's just orbit this at like 500. Okay, these guys they're a missile user's dream because they just take damage. Look, 1,300. They have a lot of health. Just taking damage. What's up, Explosive? We're doing dual box Jackdaw T4s, baby, and it's working quite well. About to take it out. I mean, that room was like, I felt like I was in a T2. That room was so pathetically easy. Let's reload everything. Okay. Jump. Everything's reloaded. Jump with our main first, and then jump with our alt right after that. Okay. Main is going to jump first. Main is this one. All right. Here we go. What do we got? We've got some Vedmax, baby. Let's go right this way. Let's got Harrowing Vedmax and a Ghosting Damavik and Vile Swarmers. Let's get rid of the Vile Swarmers, and let's go right for the Ghosting Damavik first. Okay, let's orbit this guy, Vedmak, and the Ghosting Damavik is going to be first, and I'm getting ready. Why is it first? Because it reduces all of my missile application for the rest of the time. So if we can just remove it really, really quick, I think that's going to be pretty good. We also have a Blinding Damavik, but that's really not that big a deal. Let's hit this Harrowing. Vedmax are next, baby. Always the Vedmax. They are the Concernicus Maximus. This is the one that we want to poke, and we will focus him down. We will Get it, Danny, Kennedy, get it, sewing bata. Let's make sure we keep it in this guy. Look at the sheer DPS we are doing to these nerds. The Vedmak taking it into the teeth. They're even target switching as we do this. Look, I love how Dark Abyss looks. I mean, look at this. EVE Online, chat, is a game. It's a beautiful game. I love it. We used our Helldivers 2 mandatory 4 seconds per run to appreciate our surroundings, okay? So something that is really hitting me that I didn't think about with dual boxing, the trig mobs are target switching a ton, and it's helping us a lot.
A lot.
You know, they're just not focusing us. It's awesome. Let's start heading towards the, I was going to say let's head towards the bioadaptive, but now we're going to head towards these rocks, okay? You forgot the tag focus fire? No. I do focus fire. Yeah, we are focus fire. We are doing it. Duo Abyss with me? Exactly. Chat. And look, if you want to do Duo Abyss with friends, you don't have to multi-box like I am. You can go to our Discord, and I'm sure you can find friends to go Duo Abyss in. We're going to put this fit in the description. We're going to put this in the description for y'all, and we're going to put it in my Loru gaming chat. If you guys, look how brain dead this feels. Like, if you want to go into the Abyss with just people from our community and go make some money, have at it. This is great. This is a lot of fun, and it's working. It's working very well. Let's loop around this rock right here. I love when they put these, like, collidables into the Abyss. It makes it feel really, really good. Where is the bioadaptive? Where's the bioadaptive? Do I even see it? Is it up? Where the heck is it? There it is. It's up there. It's through the red cloud. Let's start thinking about heading that way. Let's start thinking about it because we're 100 km from it. So let's go right towards it. Actually, that's an extraction node. That's not the bioadaptive. That's 100,000 from it. What? I'm never gonna get. No, it's right there, chat. What the heck? It was right there the whole time. All right, let's start hitting the anchoring Danvix. We're gonna go into the red cloud because I'm not afraid of them anymore. I'm not afraid of them. And with our the size of our DPS, the Damavix will fall. The Damavix drop. We will focus them down. We will keep it going. Really good. Excellent. So that low slot power diagnostic was the smartest thing because it let us fit everything. And I'm going to ideate on why my alt could fit this and I can't a little bit later, y'all. Just a little bit. Do we just get a big one? Chad, that's the second one today. That's 50 million on the drop. That's 50 million ISK on the drop, baby. The second one today. Let's go big. Drops 50 million ISK. Yeah. Look at this. 50 million. Let's go, chat. Second one today. What's in the box? 50 million ISK, apparently. Apparently. So before we jump, we're going to re-add the Vile Swarmers. Stop this. We're going to reload. We're going to re-add the Vile Swarmer to our thing. I've reloaded. I am going to jump. I'm going to come back here. I'm going to re-add the Vile Swarmer to my PvP tab. Reload and jump. Reload and jump. Let's do it, y'all. Huge stuff. Roll it off stream. I mean, y'all are gambling addicts. I'm going to do it. Don't think I won't. Swap to our Navy ammo. We got Teslas all day. We got Strike Lances. We have a Spotlighter. We have a Gaze Dimmer. We have a Field Weaver. That's what we're going to be going for first. Let's orbit you. Let's swap to our Navy ammo. And let's do the same thing. Frigates. Remember, against the frigates, you need to be using the faction ammo. You can feel the difference, okay? It absolutely is something you must do. How's our profile? Strike is actually decently high, so let's keep going for all of the E-War. We're not going to be focusing fire on frigates. We also split, we split DPS on frigates. Let's get rid of all of the Field Weavers, and then we're going to go for this. Show enough. Let's cut back in. Very good. Not splitting DPS here. Not focusing fire. We are splitting DPS here. I believe the Field Weavers do heals. Is that correct? The bioadaptive's all the way over there. Let's kind of go, let's start heading to the bioadaptive because I'm feeling real confident in this room. Just lock up everything. We'll start heading towards the bioadaptive. Let's do it. Feeling real confident. Anything else here? Nope, that's it. Let's do it. Cool. You could do T5s with this. I know we can. I've done enough Abyss. I can feel it. You do enough Abyss, you start understanding how much stuff takes. And start understanding like, oh, I can't do... Like, you know, when we've done other things and we're like, hey, take it into T3s. And I'm like, nah, chat. Nah, we can't. We're gonna die. It's because there's a feel to things. You start you stop looking at the numbers, Mason, and what do they mean? And you start kind of feeling how the game is played. And because how fluid this is, because we don't really have any problems, knock on wood, that means I can probably bling this out a little bit more and take it into T5s for sure. For sure. So another one, nice. Another 25 million. We accept those all day, baby. We accept those all day. Let's just keep it going. Like, this room was a lot of damage. And now we focus fire because there's nothing else to do, baby. Now we focus fire because there's nothing else to do. Hit him. Hit him. Let's do it. Keep this guy at range. Approach it. One left. Easy peasy. That was easy. These T4s are actually easy. So let's jump the main. Claim the reward on our alt. Jump the alt. Last room, chat. Last room. Or is that it? Oh my god, that was it. I didn't even realize that was the last room. So good. It's so good. It's making me so much money. Okay, y'all. Okay. Big drop. Let's go back in. Raging Dark. We just go again. We just go again. Oh, we actually can't until this Abyssal Trace is done. Okay, let's descan to make sure that nothing else is around us. At least nothing crazy. Once this Abyssal Trace is done, that's going to be it. Wow. Wow. Multi-box is right. This is a multi-box. We are multi-boxing our stuff. We have my alt and my alt. My main and my alt, excuse me. Back in. We go again, ladies and gentlemen. Back in to T4 Abyss. We just die back in, baby. We die back in. Since the new patch, are many of your older Abyss videos still reliable? They all are, Kenneth. Literally all of them. Literally all of them. Okay. Let's use the speed cloud to our advantage. Let's go that way. Let's go that way. Let's lock up the elite ones right now. Let's orbit our boy. Let's do this. Let's lock up the elites right now. We're going to be hitting the elite Lucifer Cinnables right now. Get ready. Tank mode. Immediately going into tank mode. No thinking about it. And we are going to be locking on to our main with our alt as well and just throwing him some good old-fashioned heals. We're just going to throw him some heals just to make sure he's good to go. Heal him up. Tank mode is on. Everything is good. Yowzer, 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 yowzer. Might die. Might die. Might die. Where everything's overheated. Literally everything is overheated. We're getting hit by all the things. We're literally heating as much as we can. I think we might lose him, chat. We might lose him. I'm even overheating my alt stuff. There it is. Boom. Boom. What happened in this room? How come I was speaking on their name and then we got popped? What happened in this room? We're going back to watch the tape. We're going to go back to, we were overheating the alt as well. Yowzer. Yowzer. We've done angel rooms before. What happened? We've done them in T4s. Let's look at the tape. Let's see if anything else I could have done better. Let's go. Chat, I wanted to do a giveaway. Let's go back to Let's do it, chat. I just said this is so easy. This is look how easy this is. Blah, blah. That's what I get, chat. I do it for you. I was in defense mode, was I not? I'm pretty sure I was in defense mode. Too close, they focus fire you. I mean, that's definitely correct. Let's see. Let's watch the tape. Let's watch the tape. Okay, let's maximize this. Let's go back. Let's see how this looks. Okay, it was so pathetically easy. That was not the fit is bad. That was a skill issue. I can guarantee you. Because I did bad there. By the way, I didn't drop off my rear loot and then I lost it. So always drop off the rear loot. Okay, so we log in. We're here. We get in. They're within 54 of me. We look around. There's a speed cloud. They got close to me because of the speed cloud. They got close to me because of the speed cloud. Okay? So they got right on top of me. 3 elite Cinnables. We were focusing firing. Let's see about it. Let's see about it. We immediately go. I lock them up. We have our stuff on. Okay? We lock them up. And they're 20. They're 21. They're right on top of me. They're right on top of me. See? We're getting neuted. We're getting webbed. The Dramiel was webbing me. The Dramiel was webbing me. Okay? The clouds got me. We're in sharpshooter mode. I'm on my alt. I'm doing stuff on my alt. I see we're taking a ton of damage. My alt starts remote repping me. We are in defense mode within seconds, okay? We are into, maybe I should have immediately swapped to defense mode, but if you see the angel room, just go to defense mode. That was the mistake. We maybe should have hit the Dramiel first. This one web is making me go 480. That one web, I think, is what killed us. The one web. You could argue that's not the case, though, because honestly, the elite Cinnables, what do you do? Now, we're not heating here yet, but I should have been. And you see the remote reps are on me. I'm now heating. I thought I could take it, but now everything is hitting me. Everything is hitting me. So now we're in hull. And at this point, I'm basically like, oh, we're going to die. Because we're going 500 in a dark. The Cinnables are hitting me for too much. It's all the Cinnables. And we also have a sword spine. So this was three things I could have done better. The first thing is I couldn't burn away, guys, because I was overheating the Afterburner 2 at the very end. I couldn't burn away because the speed cloud got them close to me. If this is the gate, they were here and a speed cloud was here and I was here. So they went right to me. They got right on top of me because of the speed cloud. Okay, so first thing I could have done, any angel room, immediately tank mode. Don't think about it. Immediately tank mode. Just have it be done. The second thing, the webs, if there's one web, gotta go first. That one web stopped us from being able to win. If the web's gone, I go 3K in the speed cloud and I'm out. Now look, I overheat a little bit too late there as well. I cap up just to cap up, and at this point I'm like, I am despairing. I didn't overheat my guns, but look. He's got barely, because of the speed cloud, they're going very fast. They got fast to me. They didn't take a bunch of damage at the very front. Probably the hardest room for Jackdaws, and I got 4 elite Lucifers. Right, 4. So it should have been the Dramiel first, and then the stuff. That was it. Even if I overheated my guns, it wouldn't have mattered. So we did most of those right. That's me. You're probably wondering how I got there. So if you do angel rooms, tank mode, hit the Weber first, look for the Dramiel. Take a second, go, is there a Dramiel? Look for that first. An overheated invulnerability would have bought you time to finish the Cinnable. I don't think the invulnerability, if I could, let's talk about this. If I had a multi-spectrum, okay, which is what you're talking about. If I had a multi-spectrum, okay, CPU's at 4. Oh, that's why, chat, because we have the wrong capacitor booster on here. I think I know what was happening with my alt. It was a skill issue with me. It's at 4%. Yes, we need a bigger one. That's what I did. We need a bigger CPU implant. We need the CPU implant that is, we need the 5% one. Let's just commit to that, and we'll just get that in later. If I take off the cat battery, which scares me because that's the one that we would take off, and I go to multi-spectrum. If I put a Tech 2 on here, we're now way over budget on all of our stuff, and we can't remote rep ourselves. But even if I remove that, we're still at 6%. So we can't do what we were just talking about if we fit a multi-spectrum on here. And even if we do a compact, we're still at, this is better, but I just don't think that would have helped us a ton. And we're cap stable with this though. We might try that out. Because we're cap stable. You see that, chat? We're cap stable with this. Always Cinnable first. This is more of a fit issue, unfortunately. Trust me, I've been multi-boxing bits for... Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Hawks die a lot to Angels. Got it. No remote shield. I mean, the remote shield was kind of a meme. This is going to help us on every single one. You're very weak to newts now. I mean, yes. We haven't had a problem with newts. We've been dealing with the newt chips very well. We have a problem with that room. That room. Switch the SBA with a multi-spectrum. You want this? And then what? And then what? I mean, no, honestly. No, look at this. Look at this. Look, if we do a compact SBA and we do a multi-spectrum shield hardener, okay, we can put a 2 on here. How much over are we? 2%. This works. This works. The Cinnaball was first, to be honest. Okay. That was a tough room. So when you're fitting for the Abyss, you have to fit for the death rooms. Have to. You want an EM amp? That's too much, y'all. I'm telling you, it's too many mid slots. It doesn't fit the rest of the Abyss. We've done angel rooms and not had a problem. It was just that angel room that was a problem. So we even have EM reinforcer in our rigs. And we have explosive in here for some reason. Why do I have explosive in there? Is that my next lowest? Because it is my next lowest. You want to do double EM? Should we do double EM? Time to dual draggers. There it is. If you remove that, you get a lot of CPU back. I'm not worried about getting CPU back. I'm worried about dying to angels. I think double EM is what we do. I wasn't really taking a lot of damage to missiles there. Double EM in the rigs. Jackdaw with the most amount of runs, about the same cost as T4 very reliably. I don't want to look at it. I want to ideate it myself. Because I like it. Because I like to. I like to. I think this makes a lot more sense, though. Compact shield booster. Okay. We do 3% CPU. We have the 3% CPU implant in. That's fine. A Tech 2 multi-spectrum. Makes us very consistent in our... I mean, look at this. We gain 1,000 EHP in this. And with double EM in the rigs. Because if that's what kills us, that's... We have had no problems unless it's quad elite Lucifers. So we do this. Me too, Bellum. Yeah. Do we need this? We don't need the power diagnostic. Oh, because that messed with our CPU. Let's see what else. What can I fit in this? Don't need armor. Don't need shields. Propulsion, don't need. I mean, what does this take? This is our CPU is over by 10%. Can't do that. What can we fit in the lows? By remaining resources. Not CPU. We could do something with capacitor. Damage control is a big one, I think. Damage control might be a big one. 3x Elite Cinnable Plus is likely a death condition. It's baked in anyway, especially when the cloud start for them. I think the cloud is really what got us. That was a big RNG thing for us. It was a very big RNG. Because we were like, oh, yeah, we've fought Elite Cinnables and then could do a nano. I actually don't hate the nano. I think it might need to be the capacitor one, though. The capacitor, one of the capacitor ones might be it. Can we fit a nano? Nano fibers, we are going into darks, so we could fit a Tech 2 nano fiber, and then we don't need to do the, we don't need the CPU implant. This might work, actually. I'm going to remove the remote shield rep because it wasn't helping us as much as I would like. T2 shield booster, how much better is it? Is it worth the 17 million-esque? I think it might be. I think it might be. So, without the spider tank, you're losing 50% reps. That's true. That's a big true. That's a big true. So let's just see this for just a sec. Because I actually enjoyed doing it. Stop that. Compact shields. Where's the shield? I want to just see this for just a sec. We're trying to fit this. Compact remote shield booster. We are 4% over on CPU. That's still doable. That's still doable. Signature is 20 more. Yeah, because of the shield booster. Is that what you're saying? Which one increases SIG? Which one increases SIG? I must be losing it right now. It's not the compact shield booster. Is it the nano? No. The nano doesn't increase SIG. I'm still looking at 77. You're not cap stable though. We don't need to be cap stable because, well, if we're not cap stable, we don't need to be cap stable because we're only going to have them on one at a time. Maybe we go lows. Engineering. Capacitor. Expensive shield boosting. No. Power flux. Maximum capacitor storage. There we go. So, with this, we gain another 20 seconds. Nah, it's not enough. Shield rigs increase SIG. Yeah, they do, but I need to be able to survive the damage, guys. I need to be able to survive the damage. So, we need to decide what direction the fit is going to go into. Because if we increase the shield rigs, then we increase our SIG, sure. But we also tank better. Don't use flux, use the other one? Yeah. Don't use flux. No, we don't want to use the one that's shield boost. We don't want to use the one that's shield boost. We do want this one. Capacitor flux, reduction in maximum capacitor storage, but who cares? Because we get more, the other one reduces shield boosting. We don't want that. We don't want that. Power relay is what you're saying? I believe that one takes away shield stuff. Yeah, see, at expense of shield boosting. Look, we do 154. Now we do 130. That's a lot. That's a lot, bro. Try damage control so you can tank more. I don't know about the damage control, but it might just be the easiest one to fit in. So we're at 112. Yowzer. Way too much. Where's the IFA? 109. Nah, damage control too much. Damage control too much. We're trying to do too many things at once, chat. So just let me kind of look at this. We got a compact. I mean, do we go compact multi-spectrum? Other ways we can bling this out. We could do compact multi-frickin' spectrum. Probably. 5% CPU implant. Yeah, that definitely helps. What we learned from that mob, I think we get rid of the remote repper. I think we just get rid of it. It's not helping us the way we want to. It's just forcing us to tech down our modules too much. We're sacrificing way too much for that. Okay, so we want something in the lows, and the easiest one to do is the capacitor flux coil. And we're still at 105 over. That's fine, question mark. We might need to go back to the compact one. So, and now we're within range. I don't want to compact the ballistics. It's tough. This fit was great unless you encounter the exact combo that we encountered with angels that sprinted at us. And what we learned is the remote shield booster, while it's good and it saved us in some rooms, I think I like my ship to be able to survive as is without it. That's kind of what we're looking at here. So if we look at this, okay, we've got a multi-spectrum and shield booster. Do we just ditch the shield booster? That's my main question here. It might be the problem is the booster amplifier, and then we can get maybe double multi-spectrum. I mean, is that better? We can get rid of the EM one now because we only have 6% more damage. This only gives me another 3% EM resist. Only 3% more. I don't know if it's going to be worth it, but we can do double Tech 2s, and we're still... That's fine. We can just get the implant. That's totally fine. And we're cap stable. Do I take this off? Still cap stable. See? Change modes. In defensive mode, we go up to like a bunch more. So... Thucker instead of Republic Fleet might be helping with the remote booster. Yeah, we'll see. Give it a good thuck. CPU's at 101. Nah, it's still right about there. The Republic Fleet has the most cap. That's why you want to do it. So this is still 101.5. Tank mode, yes. In tank mode, we're up to 90. We're up to 98 now, and we're still cap stable for sure. See, so it works. I think this might be the better fit for what we were trying to do. So just for the sake of argument, to put it on, how much is a scoped compact, whatever? What does that take our CPU to? 108? See, it's too much. Because of the, if we wanted to use a remote shield booster, we would have to get compact multi-spectrums. And we're not cap stable with this. We are cap stable with double multi-spectrum and shield booster. I think that's something to very much consider. You would do IFA in the lows? No, because without this, we're not cap stable. Guys, we don't need more tank. We need to be able to leave everything on against the Abyss. The damage control is not a big deal because we only have 750 armor and hull. It's not a lot. Damage control doesn't really do a lot, but you know what is a lot? Being able to say, I can leave on all of my modules and not worry about stuff. So. By the way, Loru, totally forgot, you don't need your alt to have this fit. Just the main to tank, the alt can have the shield rep. That's a really good point. But what if my alt all of a sudden gets target switched and then it dies? That's kind of why I like having the same thing on both. It's a good point. Maybe this is the main tank. Without 2 multi, you should be cap stable without the low. Yeah, without the multi, you're right. Because then that's our old fit, right? So here's what I want to do. This is it. This is it. This is the new main tank T4 Jackdaw. So main tank because it has the double multi-spectrum. You want to do these anyway because it's better for... You want to tank the initials. Your cap's stable because we have the capacitor flux coil and we still have the Tech 2 stuff. We're still a decent amount of ISK. Can I get the CPU implant? We need a CPU implant for 2%, but let's just call it the 3% just in case y'all are having some issues. Here it is. This is T4 Dark. This is T4 Dark. 2X main. This is tank. We'll call it tank. Okay. Everything looks good. All right. It's pretty good. Tank DPS is very common in Abyss multi-boxing. Idea is you can take out enough enemies before they target switch, so your DPS out them out well. So yeah, what I'm thinking is, here is my main, which is absolutely to the gills. Oh, can I get an auto-targeter in the top? Does this work? How much is that more? There it is. Yeah, let's get the auto-targeter. Let's save this instead. This is T4 Dark 2X tank. The auto-targeter to soak heat damage. And we can leave this off. So here's your tank. And then if we go into the side here, this has been really fun, y'all. Just ideating. Really good ideas, chat. Thank you for being here. We can do this one. So this one does, if we swap to Inferno, we're doing 193, doing 257 DPS. If we do this one, and we kind of turn this off, we go back to Inferno. This is 193. So is this more? No. This one's about the same. 257 versus 257. So they do the same amount of damage because we have the same amount of damage bonds, right? Right. Does this fit? I'm going to think about how to fit this one because I really think this guy needs triple damage, but we're way over on the CPU with that. So maybe we get rid of the shield boost amp. Maybe we go compact. Now we're talking. We're down to 2%. Okay. And then what else can we fit in the mids? What about... Maybe we just get rid of the compacts completely. And we just go to multi-spectrum. We just fit double multi-spectrum just to see how much that is. We're way higher, 16%. Let's come back here. Let's go to compacts here. Okay, how much are we at? We're at 6%, still too much. So we want to do more. We want to be able to do the triple one of these. Faction ballistics might be easier for sure. Yes. Is penalty for shield for multiple items. So I would do one multi-shield boost and IFA. No, it doesn't punish you for multiple shield. Yes, you're correct that boost and then multi-spectrum. Yes, that is correct, but there's just a lot we can like think about here. What we're trying to do with this one is we want more damage on this one if possible. We won't be able to fit the triple here. Maybe we can't anyway. So what I think is, because this needs to be stable. Oh, it's got the remote rep. Take the rep off. Maybe? Should we try to leave the rep on this? This is why fitting an Eve is so good. Because it forces you to really push your ship to its limits. That's 110, so we definitely can't do that. Compact with double compact. What if I do this? Hold. Stable with 2% CPU over. Okay? So the alt, and look, we can still turn this on for if the main is taking a ton of damage. What do y'all think? This looks pretty good. Moving to low damage buffs isn't that bad since you have two ships. I honestly disagree. It's a fair point, but I disagree because we were flying through some of those Vedmak rooms. We don't want to gimp our ships for one room. We want to try to survive that. We've come up to a death room. We have to refit our ships to fix the death room. I think the main ship having way more tank is going to help us with that. Our off character, our alt, we still are within 2% of that. We do the same amount of DPS. We have the shield booster. We have the multi-spectrum on. We have the shield amplifier. And if the main is taking damage, we can start giving him some more reps. Try with CPU rig instead of one of those shields. No, because it's only 2%. And we can just use our clone for that. You know? How often have you had your alt in big DPS pressure? consider going Pithy A to get extra BCU. It's fair, but honestly, I think this is fine. I think this one's okay. It's a good point. So let's see, because we have 3% CPU to work with. So let's see if we can make this a little bit higher. Let's go to Tech 2. How much we got? 6%. That's not good. Come back to compact. What about shield booster? Let's see if we can make this Tech 2. This is 6%, so can't do that one either. Can we do the stalwart? Let's do the compact one here, and let's do the enduring one of this. 5%. Okay, so none of these are going to be able to fit that. That's fine. We just have the double compact. We just have the double compact, and that's it. That's it. Extra CPU to get 2 invulnerables. 3 BCUs, if small amount on abyssals. Let's try... So let's just save this one. Okay, let's save this one. T4 dark. This is going to be alt. Alt. All right, let's save this one. Let's do what y'all are saying. Let's take out one of these mods and put in a CPU rig. Okay. I understand. Give me... Jeez Louise. I always forget what it's called. This is a good point, chat. Engineering. Semiconductor. Processor. That's it. Processor overclocking. Ah, it's too big. Let's do 1. Sure. So we have double EM, processor overclocking, capacitor control. Okay. Now that we've done that, let's see if we can fit the triple damage. Can't. Still at 103. Can we do... I don't need explosive. The heck is that, dude? Give me EM. EM shield 1. And let's go to processor overclocking 2. And we're still at... Now we're getting there. Okay, with triple ballistic. Triple ballistic. And we're not cap stable with this on, but who cares? We're not going to leave it on all the time anyway. Okay. So with... Oh, we're actually too high with this. Let's do this. Okay. Now, this is cap stable. Ooh, it's still too much. Look at that. Still, we can't. We can't fit the big processor overclocker on here. So it has to be number 1, and this has to be number 2, because that's the more win condition. And this has to be Tech 2 because duh. Okay. So we can't fit the big one. We're over in calibration, correct. Regs do not fit. Yes, yes. Yes. So we're still at 103. Compacts. Compact. That's compact. We just got to commit to that's not in our low slot. That's it. We have to commit that that's not the thing that we're going to put in our low. Look at this. We don't even need the freaking, look at that. Look at that. Now with this in there, can we go to Tech 2 multi-spectrum? Well, oh my God, we can. This is it. We found it. We found it. We did it. And 3% over. It's a little bit too much. Can we go to Stalwart? 250. That's it, baby. We did it. Yeah. Yeah. There it is. So we're under 3% CPU. This is our alt. Okay. We did it. We did it. We did it. I don't like co-processors in low because we need the extra cap in the abyss. It's very important. So what we've got here, it's a good point. We've got the Tech 2s. We want to try to fit our alt to have a remote shield booster. So if my main is taking a ton of damage, we can just go, hey, come back, come back. We've refit him with a multi-spectrum. We were actually able to get a Tech 2 one on here. We did get the Stalwart amplifier on here, not the compact one, the slightly better one, the Stalwart one. We have still a good cap battery, still a good afterburner. Shield booster is the same. We are cap stable without the remote repper on, and this is just for the alt. And yes, it's not stable with it on, but we're not going to leave it on for a minute. It's going to be like a couple pulses just to keep him up. So my alt is also tankier now with this approach. That's right, Frisk. Now we did have to sacrifice some rigs where we actually have lower EM resist on our alt than we did before, I think. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. But we're more consistent on the other stuff. A single small processor overclocking unit, better cap. The DPS is the same. This is it. This is it. Do we have our guided precision? We have our snapshot. We have our CPU. Synth crash, Pyrolancia. Okay. Oh, we don't need the batteries. Get out of here. Don't need the batteries. Let's make this right. Let's go 4K. 4K. I'm a stickler for like having everything be even when you're doing this. Looks good. This was well done, y'all. T-full dark alt. We will test this out another day. I have some other segments I have to do before we continue forward. So we have our, let's do the alt is done. The tank is still here. Let's check out, let's get rid of the cap batteries. Let's make sure that all the ammo is good to go. Okay, very good. Very good. All right. Looks good. Chat, good job. Good job with this. Very interesting. Very interesting. Rocket Jacks, I could see being totally viable. Yes. Compact boost amplifier is the same as Stalwart, but more expensive. No, the Stalwart is better on your SIG radius. Compact is easier to fit. Stalwart is harder to fit, but it's better on your SIG radius. So, how do you do the events? You can either play Vanguard or you can kill NPCs in EVE. There's also like convoys around in EVE that you can go take out. That's how to do it. That's how to do it. Can you please also link the single account you did? Yeah, sure. Sure. So this was good. CPU is still under 2 or under 3. That's right. That's great. CPU's under 3. A double Tech 2, man. It's going to do really well. Do we really need 2 EMs in the rigs? Just for the sake of argument, is 4% in tank mode, is 3% going to save us? Or should we do something else in the rig? Is there something else we could do in these rigs? Because we're doing a lot, multi-spec, we're getting a lot of diminishing returns with EM, multi-spectrum, that's a lot of diminishing returns. A lot. So let's see what we can do here. Let's go right to missiles. I don't think we can fit anything that's going to increase our missile stuff here. Small warhead rigger catalyst, that pushes our CPU way over, right? No, just barely. We could get more DPS, could do damage rig. 70% plus is enough, right? Yes. How much do you have if they're overheated? In tank mode, we go up to... Oops, I went the wrong way. We go up to 79. So see what I'm saying? It's just the diminishing returns are stacking like crazy. Let's go for a warhead catalyst. Oh, we can't do any of these because it's going to flag it as such. If I put in like a small bay loader, how much are we at? Any damage mod is going to increase our CPU above of what we need. So we can't do any damage mod. It's got to be a shield mod. It might have to be the EM one. Because a core defense operational solidifier is going to make it so that all of our modules are better. No, because our shield radius goes up again, right? Operational solidifier. What about capacitor safeguard? Capacitor safeguard could be something big. Because it helps us, it makes it so they take less cap, and if they take less cap, if we're being neuted and we're the tank, that's better. That's better. What's better? 3% less damage, whatever, you know. Or all of my tank modules, which we use, take less capacitor, making it so that we get back a whole 1 gigajoule a second higher. That's better, I think. I think that's better. 3% is more like 15% damage reduction increases. Fair enough. And we still at less than that. It's pretty good. All right, we've ideated this to hell. We've ideated this to hell just for the sake of argument. Just for the sake of being funny. Semiconductor to increase the CPU. Okay. Semiconductor increases CPU. No, that's capacitor. Where is processor overclocking unit? You know what I'm doing, champ. You know what I'm doing. Just for the sake of argument. Oh my God, it fits. It fits. This rig is basically a free slot. And because we don't necessarily need it, and we could fit the remote shield booster on our main. I gotta tell you, I don't really think that's a good idea. So, you're kind of scared of the starving Vedmak room now. That's my point. This is not the move. What the move is that capacitor one. Correct. Can I do just double capacitor recharge? I mean, whoa. Yeah, do that. Do that. Screw the, do that one. Look at my cap from 3.2 to 8.1. Do that. Yeah, because we don't have the cap sticks, we're scared of the starving Vedmak room. Correct. Boost amps do not increase sig radius, only raw tank modules like shield extenders. There it is. Yep. And look, we have less sig radius now, too. Okay. I think this is our main. And for the high slot, let's just get an auto targeter to call a spade. We're still at 101 CPU, looking real good. Anything else that I can hit with this? I don't think so. Those are Tech 2s. Those are Tech 2s. These are all Tech 2s. We don't need that to be Tech 2. The double capacitor control circuit. Now we have it. Enough ideation. This is complete. Okay. We did it. So the base fit we had will be in the description for y'all. Here is, I'll link these fits to you. First of all, let's do this. Let's get rid of this one because we're changing that one now. I shouldn't have done that, but that's fine. It is what it is. Here is our solo fit. Here is our tank fit. Here is our alt fit. Okay, so the goal of these is your tank is the first mover. Your tank is the one that's going to take the brunt of the damage and is going to, against the angel room, and with the double, it has better capacitor as well. It's going to survive the starvings. It's going to survive the angels in Jesus' name. Your alt is going to be able to remote rep your main if needed, and still is more tanky than we had before while maintaining a decent CPU output. So, chat, type 1 in the chat if you like these. Type 1 in chat if you like these. I think we're onto something here. We linked the fits in our in-game chat, in the Loru Gaming in-game chat. Okay. I think y'all are good to go. Yep. Y'all liked it. We test stuff on stream for all of you. We were able to absolutely breeze through tier 4s until a quad angel room, elite quads with a dark cloud that pushed them right towards us. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. And I do think that if I had hit the elite Dramiel, we would have maybe survived that. How expensive are the implants? It adds another like 100 million-ish. Something like that. Y'all, we got some stuff to do. Here's what we're going to do. When we return, we're going to take a break. We're going to take like a 20-minute break. Okay, I need to go touch some grass. I got to go get some food. When we return, it's time to give away an EOS. 350 million-esque to the people. A Tech 2 command ship. We're going to give this ship away to the people. 350 million-esque. When we return, we'll be back in about 20 minutes, okay? BRB in 20, then large giveaway. If you're going to bounce, make sure you follow the stream. We'll see you in about 20 minutes. We'll be right back. Should I go get some food, go touch some grass? We'll be right back with more EVE Online in just a sec. We'll be right back. Chat. How we doing? How are we doing, baby? We're back. Yo, we got raided. What's up, E-Vlog? Sorry, I was touching some grass, baby. Touching some grass. E-Vlog, thanks for being here. Welcome back, everybody. Go follow E-Vlog. Go get it done, chat. I touched some grass. I had some food. Got a little food. Glad y'all are having a good time. Y'all liking it? Y'all having a good time Friday? I know I am. Type 1 in chat if you're enjoying this stream today. Type 1 in chat if you're enjoying seeing us ideate the good stuff to make hundreds of millions of ISKI. Yeah. It's just been a good time today, chat. Look at all those ones. Excellent stuff. Welcome in. Chat, it's time to give stuff away. You were patient. You were patient, and we are going to give away this EOS is worth 370, whatever it is, million ISK. You can sell it, you can keep it, do what you want. I'm not your dad. Let's see about it. Here we go. In order to win, you have to first be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Click the free buttons. Click the free buttons. And you know, because E-Vlog rated us, we'll do another thing too. Let's do something else too. We'll give away one worm skin as well. So two winners will be getting, one will get a Neos and another will get a worm skin. So follow us, come on down in honor of E-Vlog's good stuff. We'll drop some good stuff. Welcome in all the new follows. Welcome in everybody. Thanks for typing stuff in. There it is. Come on down. Good morning, Aldrich. Sunday morning. How we doing, everybody? Real good stuff today. Hey, while y'all are following, the video I put out today, when you watch it, understand where we're at. Can you pause the music, please, Lyra? Lyra's my AI assistant. Okay, Jim. While y'all are joining the Discord, I will say this to y'all. Thank y'all for the ones. I appreciate you being here. Full Righties, Rabbitep, thanks for the first-time chats. Oranos, Monkey Butter, welcome in. Ruski, first-time chatters, all over the place. Otto, Von Man, Nolan, Talon, Arcano, Yaquaz, thanks for the first-time chatters. Latvia, Hero Potato, welcome in. Good to have y'all. Welcome in. When you watch the video that I put out today, understand that I made that video to help. We're not going to let people that are in this community who are mad for no reason stop us from enjoying the game we're all very much in for. This game is a watering hole where all of us can enjoy, and there's plenty of water to go around. I'm proud of y'all, chat, for not just like despairing when stuff goes the other way. A lot of people out there want to take your joy. You don't have to let them. You can do yourself and keep it going. So, I had something, my back of my ear was itchy. What the heck? That's weird. Today's video was refreshing. Thanks, Rabbitette. Thanks for that. I meant what I said. Had to follow on Twitch. Totally forgot I was watching mostly on YouTube. Thanks, Aldrich. Appreciate that. What's up, Optical? It's good to see you. Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do this giveaway. Lyra, hit the jams. Here we go. Last call. Follow on YouTube or sub on Twitch, then be in my Discord. Do those two things, and you're in. The last thing you have to do is type the word we say into the thing right here, and the word is code Loru. Type code Loru one time, case sensitive, into my Discord. Type it one time, case sensitive, into my Discord. Do that, and you'll be eligible to win stuff. Let's see what else we can give away today. We already gave like a capital ship away, 4 billion ISK. We got a lot of stuff coming in. If you're new, the name's Loru. Welcome in. Well, they enter into that giveaway. Name's Loru, and I bring the energy to the Eve category. I cooked with this thumbnail, chat. Oh, baby. Little Kiki more action, Ooh, some of y'all were asking for this thumbnail. I'll put it in the inner conclave chat. That's the chat that is our Twitch subs, YouTube members, our patrons. We don't gate any we don't what the hell's it called? We don't money gate any Eve content, but a wallpaper. Yeah, I'll put a wallpaper back there for y'all. That's not a problem. Let me just get it. I'll drop it in there for y'all. Some of y'all were talking about it, asking about it, getting it done. I'll put them in here for you. Okay. Excellent. I'll put a couple in there in case y'all like it. There's 4 for you. I put 4 in the chat. So I'll give y'all a nice little preview. In the Inner Conclave, it is a chat where paid supporters can talk to me. I prioritize this chat. I got the recent 4 thumbnails are in there for y'all to download and use as wallpapers. They should be 1080p. They should be 1080p, so you should be able to use them and have a good time with them. The word again is code Loru, ladies and gentlemen, code Loru. Many of you understand that right now you watch this stream was a dual boxing Jackdaw stream in the Abyss. Really great T4s coming in. Did really good in T4s. I'm very pleased with how they did in T4s. We're going to be able to do the good stuff. And you can get Omega for half off right now, $10 a month, if you use my code on the Marquee Dragon store. Okay, so here's how to do it. Every single time there's a sale, we show it up on my Patreon. Let me show you all the goodies. Plex sale happening right now, and every single time there is a Plex sale, we make it super easy for y'all by using this like blog style thing we do over on my Patreon, and I misspelled code Loru in chat, so there's that. So there you go. Check the link I just put into your live chat, okay? This link will show you how to get it, okay? So, one sec, we're doing this, so. My wife's talking to me. One sec, chat. Okay. We're scheduling doctor stuff, chat. Check this out. Enjoy it. Head the Plex sale. You can get $10 Omega, so if you want to dual box Jackdaws like you saw us do today, you can have 2 Omegas for the price of 1 using this sale. Here's how to do it. The first thing you're going to do is you're going to get the 3K Plex deal. You're going to click on this guy. You're going to come down here. You're going to add it to cart. Come back up top, press checkout, and you're going to type in LORU. You're going to type that in, and it's going to give you a discount. Now look, use your favorite Eve creator's code. Doesn't got to be mine. I don't care what code you use, but go support your favorite creator. Okay, so it's not a very big discount, but it is the same items you were already going to get for less money. So thank you to the thousands of you that have been using my code every single month, just like the person that just used my code right there. Thank you for that. Enjoy it. Enjoy every single time you have Omega Plex skill points. You can get it on sale, you know, using my code. I'm an affiliate. I get a cut. You get it for cheaper. Everybody wins. Thanks. Thanks, y'all. Now, you can use my code on the official store. You don't get a discount, but I get more of a cut. I'd rather you use on Marquee store where you get a discount. Okay? Does that make sense? I'd rather y'all save some money. I don't need to worry about the more cut I get from the official store. Same code, code Loru, L-O-R-U, you know. You can do what you want. Save your money. That's what I'm mainly concerned about. Thanks for being here. Let's get this giveaway done. Faded Tradies, Twitch
Primed. Out of your mind. Well done, my friend. Yeah.
Good to have you, Faded Tradies. Good to see you. 4 months of primes. Delicious. Chat, when I type sold, this is done. Going once. When I type sold, this is done. Last call, chat. Last call. What's up? Zach Ray. Good to see you. Welcome. 5, 4,
3, 2, 1. Sold, baby. That's right. That's it. No more.
More entries can be done. Zarvik. Thanks for using the code. Thanks for using the code. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. It does help. Don't ever think it doesn't. If every single person under the sound of my voice, whether you're live or on the VOD, doesn't matter. If you use my code every single time you buy Omega, you save money and I get a cut. So you support the brand, you support the community, and you save some money, which is the most important thing, because I know you don't care about. A lot of people are like, I don't care about supporting some dude on the internet. That's fine. You don't have to. Just use my code and you save money. It's the same thing. You know, just save yourself some cash, right? Okay. Here we go, chat. 2 winners. 2 winners. The winners are the person getting the EOS is. Okay. The person getting the EOS has found, and the worm skin. Worm skin has been found as well. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Where's good to have you. Good to have you. Come on down. We got a lot of people in chat right now. We love to see it. Love to see it. Welcome in. The winners are for the giveaways. Cox Green and Marple. Huge. Huge stuff. Well done. Well done. Winners, we're going to be DMing you after stream, so you can get your goodies. I'll be DMing you on Discord. Get your in-game name. If you want, you can DM me now to get your in-game names, and then we will give you the items after stream. Okay? We'll have to see about it. So that's true. Read my man. That's right. You got 1,500 Plex. Nice. Yo, good job. Yeah, Zarvik. That's a good deal for sure. That's a good deal for sure. Enjoy it. Well freaking done. All right, let me get kind of set up here. Let me close some stuff down here. Get rid of Steam. We do have a couple other segments to do today. Okay. Everybody say, hi, YouTube. Everybody say, hi, YouTube. Well, the most used ships in EVE are being piloted by some of the also best pilots in EVE, and we've got their fits for you, how you can fly them. Let's celebrate the best of us and learn from them. So if you want the best EVE guides, you came to the right place. Let's get in a better ship. Oh, I almost did something bad. Ladies and gentlemen, Loru here, digital advertiser, content creator, and EVE enjoyer for the better part of 10 years. Now, we've got the most used ships for you on Zkill, and we've got 3 excellent ones for this month. We like to do this like once every month, once every quarter, something like that, to show y'all what like is really being used and how to fly it. So your number 3 today is going to be the Gnosis. Yes, the Gnosis is still one of the most used ships in all of EVE. What is the Gnosis? And here, editor, you can take this part out. I actually have to log into Zkill because I don't know. Squiz, listen. Squiz is the owner of Zkill. Why do I have to log into Zkill every 2 days? Like, I don't clear my cookies. I don't clear my cache. It just keeps happening. It's like the moon. It keeps happening. All right, so come back in here. This one. The Gnosis is a special battle cruiser that is extremely easy to fly. It's not cheap, all things considered, but it is cheaper as far as battle cruisers go. You literally need no skills to fly the ship. You can fly the ship on day 1. Obviously, you need other skills to fly bigger, badder fits, but you can fly that ship literally on day 1. So we've got the top Gnosis pilot for you. The top Gnosis pilot, I want to honor these people, chat, is Aspendale Silverblade. What fantasy novel are you late to, my friend? It's awesome. Well done. The top Gnosis pilot I've seen. How can he be the top pilot if he has 5.0 sex status? Dude kills it, chat. Here is the Gnosis that he is flying. Let me refresh this to get those ads, those pesky ads out. Let's check out this Gnosis fit. He is in Brotherhood of Spacers. Shout out to them, I guess, you know. And it looks like he got popped by a bunch of friggity Gila boys showing up to gank him down in Nullsec. This is a Null enjoyer, ladies and gentlemen. This is some Null stuff. We do have a really great looking PvP fit with blasters and some hull tank. Yes, the hull tank special. Excellent. Let's show y'all what this fit looks like and how you can fly it and if and when you can use this fit. Let's check it out. Okay. So this Gnosis, first of all, is meant to be up close, right? We have blasters and you're going to be using void ammo. Yep, you're damn right. And scan res. So what we've got is a large DPS on the ship. We've got 727 DPS on the ship. And if we heat these, we're going to go up to like 900, just under 817 on this. That's a lot of damage coming in. Now, this is going to have to get close to stuff. Going to have to get close to stuff because blasters have an effective range of only 6,500. So you got to be directly on top of stuff. That's not going to be a problem when your Gnosis is going 1,200. This is going as fast as some frigates due to its lovely, lovely skirmish command. He has the interdiction maneuvers. This is a command burst. Battle cruisers can use fleet buffs. So he actually buffs his whole fleet with this. You'll see that our scrams go out to 80, 200 with the scram. The disruptor goes out to 22. If we turn this on, the scram goes out to 9, just under 10, and 27. So this module makes your net longer. That's what it's for. Okay, so it is the whole thing. It is why we do that. It is the main thing. So, chat, we have to pause. Chat, we have to pause. I just noticed we have a hype train. Oh, chat, pause. Ascendales, Edler, pause here. Fast forward like 15 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, the hype train is in the station. Okay, little late. I know you have 47 seconds, chat. Chat, you have 47 seconds. We're going to be giving away 100 million ISK for every rank of Hype Train that shows up today, ladies and gentlemen. Come on down. We have literally 37 seconds left. We need how many subs? One sub will make this larger. If one of you has a Twitch Prime, if one of you has the stuff coming in, now is the time to do it. The hype train is in station. 20 seconds. I can't gift a sub. I can't do it, or I would do it myself if a single one of you does it. There it is. We move forward, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. For every level of hype train we do, every level, okay, one level equals 100 million ISK. That's how we do it here. I take a portion of the hype train stuff that we get and we put it back into the community for y'all. Here we go. We're immediately at level 2 hype train. Level 2 hype train means we are going to be sitting pretty at 200 million ISK. We are at 200 million at the very beginning of this lovely, lovely thing of ours. Here it is, chat. If you're on YouTube, now's the time to head on down to Twitch and use your Twitch Primes. If you're on Twitch, check if you have Twitch Primes, because this is the moment where they matter the mostest. The higher the support goes, the more we will give to the people, ladies and gentlemen. 200 million ISK already at a level 2 hype train. We saw that a little bit late, but that's okay because we're going to be able to give you all the goodies. There he is, Ray's perfect, coming in, getting 5 subs to the community. Well done, Rays, you did it. Well done, level 4 hype train. Shut up, Rays. 070, my friend, it's good to see a Quillid also coming in Twitch
Primed. Out of your mind. There it is.
Can you hear me? I think I can now, brother. I think I can now. 100 million ISK getting added to the pot. We're up to level 4 hype train now. Level 4 means 400 million ISK showing up. Excellent stuff. We love to see it. Only 4 subs remain. 4 subs remain to get us to level 5. Let's sweeten the deal, shall we? We got some new people in chat. If you're new, sit back, relax. I don't want your money. I don't want anything from you except to enjoy this stream. One winner is going to get ISK. You get me to level 5, I'll add a couple 100 million ISK to the pot. If you get me to level 5, I will add hundreds of millions of ISK to the pot. If we hit level 5, this means we'll have plus, let's call it 200 million. We already doubled the stuff a little bit earlier. Let's give you a 200 million ISK if we get to level 5. Okay, and then after that we will go from there. 200 millies coming in. Let's see if y'all get it done. Rays decides once again, I tell you, well done, Rays, to get 5 subs to the community. Well done, Rays. You're showing up. You're getting it done, baby. I said I would. So chat, we're at level 5 hype train. That means we are at 500 million ISK, but that's not so. We hit level 5. We are going to do plus 200 million ISK from your boy, plus 200 million ISK from the community. Dare I say it again? Okay, so plus 200 million ISK from the community. This is from me and from other people that are in the community wanting to help y'all out. Excellent stuff. So this is now 700 million ISK being given to the people. If we get to level 10, y'all, I will make this even bigger. If you get me to level 10 hype train, I will get this even larger. Tell you what, if we get to level 10, I will add another 500 million ISK. If you get to level 10, I'll add 500 million. That's what we're going to do. At level 10, you get me there, we're going to do 500 million ISK. Easy peasy. We'll add it in. 5 subs remain. Level 5 hype train. 5 subs remain. Raise, I guarantee you. I want to see you try, brother. Okay, we're going to have to, I have a certain amount of USD. Bro has a certain amount, chat. Okay, so 5 Twitch Primes. It's free. If you're on YouTube, now's the time to come on over to Twitch and see if you have a good old-fashioned Twitch Prime, just like our friend Odivibo. Odivibo is Twitch
Primed. Out of his mind. Well done, my friend. Yeah. Excellent job.
You heeded the call. I'm proud of you, my friend. Well done. You did it. Only 4 subs remain. You can gift subs. Now, since it's September, you can start a new sub for 30% off. So you actually save money on your first sub. Come on down and drop it. It does help the channel a ton, and it will be given back right back to the community and getting it going. So we have some contracts being assigned to me. Yo, 10 Jackdaws. Oracle of Balance assigns 10 Jackdaws to the people. Let's throw it onto the pile. Chad Bro Chili.
Twitch Primed. Out of your mind. Thank you for that, Chad Bro Chili.
Chat, 10 Jackdaws. Can we get some 07s in chat for the Jackdaw gifters? Plus 10 Jackdaws. Okay, we're adding stuff to the pile. 10 Jackdaws will be given away to winners. We're going to see where that is. We're going to divvy these up in a better way once we see kind of where the stuff lands. We've got 2 minutes for 3 subs to show up. Here we go. We've got Chad Bro Chili. You did it. Showing up with the resubscribe. I can't talk. It's getting crazier out here. We've got Veritas with a fully fit hawk for Abysses. We're going to add that to the people. Y'all, it's not just with the out-of-game stuff that supports. We also have the in-game stuff. We will give that stuff to y'all, plus a hawk. Well done. Veritas, excellent job. Huge stuff. That's great. And we do have a civilian Gatling gun. Oh, with 100 million isk. All right. Another 100 million isk coming in for Crazy Smitty. Well done, Crazy Smitty. We're adding it plus 300 million isk from the community. Excellent. That means we're up to 800 million isk. If we hit, remember, if we hit level 10, we will be adding even more isk to the pile, chat. Get me to level 10 hype train on twitch.tv. We will add even more hype to the pile. Don't you worry about it. I will get all the goodies for you. 800 million isk. Come on down. There it is. Gums on my plums. With the
Twitch Prime. Out here. What a name, chat. That's amazing. Hype train level 5 has been completed.
Well, there it is. Level 6. Means we're a level higher. That means we go up again to 900 million isk. 900 million right here. You get me one more level, y'all, and we're going to be at 1 billion isk to give to the people. We're going to get to 1 billion isk. Okay, we're at level 6. 7 subs remain. 7 Twitch Primes. 7 sub gifters. Or you could do 3,500 biddies, but you know, that's almost 901 million isk. 1,000, whatever that. I didn't finish college. Okay. Raze, thanks for being here, brother. It's good to see you. I hope everything's going well with you and the fam. Praying for y'all. Love that you show up, Raze. It makes me very happy. Even if you don't like Eve, it's really just like, it's really awesome that old friends show up and just show up. So thanks, Raze. I really appreciate that. All right. All the contracts are good. Copen coming in, Twitch.
Primed. Out of your mind. Well done, my friend. You did it. You answer the call. Yeah.
Good job to see you, Copen. 07 to you, my friend. That means 6 subs remain in level 6 to get us to level 7. Remember, you get me to level 10 and we'll add another 500 million isk to the pot. But I'm not going to wait. Does the billion get divided to all viewers? We're going to give 1 billion isk to one person. Yeah, one person's going to get a bunch of isk. One person's going to get jackdaws. One person's going to get hawks. We'll probably divvy up these jackdaws to like 3 people. That way it's like 3, 3, 4, because why not? We have 10 freaking jackdaws. We might as well give it to the people, baby. Another contract? Yowzer. Bro said double it and give it to the next person. Oracle of Balance has given us another 10 jackdaws. So that's 20 jackdaws plus 20 jackdaws for the people. Y'all trying to make me sweat again, huh? You're waiting till the last 20 seconds to give stuff away, and then you're going to drop your stuff there. I know how it is, Chet. I know how you are. Okay. You want to see me sweat? I understand. 2 minutes and 30 seconds remain. 6 subs. I don't like how it says 900 million. I don't like how it says that. It doesn't look very good as far as I'm concerned. Chat, I'm adding my own isk to the pot. I'm going to make it a cool 1 billion isk. I'm just going to add in a little bit more extra for you because of your generosity today and all the jackdaws coming in and all the hawks coming in. I can't let my community out generosity me, ladies and gentlemen. So we are going to do 1 billion isk showing up. 1 billy, absolutely right here at the top. 1 billion. Is it French? I don't know. Is it bouillon or is it billion? Only time will tell, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Another level 6. 1 minute and 40 seconds remain. Y'all really want me to sweat, huh? You really want me to sit here and wait till the last 20 seconds and then drop a daggum bomb. I know that you are canoodling. I know that you're in the DMs saying, wait till the last 20, you know.
Wait till the last 20 seconds. Then we're all going to drop 5 bombs. I know, chat. This is the worst one I've ever made in my life. Okay. So we're going to remake this.
Much better. 1 billion isk. Chat, what do you think, huh? Would you like to win 1 billion isk today? Stick around. If you're brand new, do nothing. Don't give me money. Don't give me bits. Maybe check for Twitch Primes because they're free. But if you're brand new, don't worry about anything. Just sit back, relax, and we'll be able to give you some goodies in just a moment. So add another 100 million. Did you guys increase my wallet? Is that what's happening? You guys send me raw isk. Look at this. Goodness gracious. Another 300 million isk giveaway. Captain Quark, 200 million. And Psycho Punks, another 100 million. We're up to plus 700 million isk from the community. Well done. This is now. We're at level 6 plus 7. This is 1. I erased the 1 again. Oh my gosh. I'm going to have to redraw it. 1.3 billion-isk coming in. We have 20 seconds remain. 6 Twitch Primes, 6 gifted subs. Will you get me to level 10 today, chat? If you do, I'll give another 100 million-isk. If you do, you have 14 seconds, 6 gifted subs showing up. Are you going to drop it down, ladies and gentlemen? Are you going to make me sweat? Are you going to make me click the button? 7 seconds on the hype train. 6 gifted subs. 2 seconds for the bigger beard. Good job.
A bigger beard, Twitch primed. Out of your mind. Level 6 hype train.
We accept it. We accept it, chat. Level 6 hype train. Well done. No level 10. That's fine. That's fine. Plus 700 million from the community. Excellent stuff coming in. Okay. Excellent stuff. And Durka, you gave another billion-isk. Chat, we got another billion-isk coming in from Durka. It's going up to 2 billion and change from the community. Well done, Durka. Excellent stuff. Ladies and gentlemen, as we complete this hype train, please drop some 07s for the people that participated in this lovely hype train. Please drop it down. We're at 1.7 billion-isk from the community. We also have yet another billion. Oracle of Balance said double it again. It's another Billy. That means right now we're dropping 2.7 billion-isk. So level 6 hype train plus 2.7 billion is 3.3 billion-isk will be given away on this hype train stuff for us. And we're going to have, here's what we're going to do. There's 20 Jackdaws. 5 of you times are going to get Jackdaws. Okay. 5 of you are going to get 4 Jackdaws. That's what we're going to do. And then we have a hawk. We have a fully fit hawk to give to you. We have a fully, the hawk is fit. Okay. So it's a very, it works out. The hawk goes to the gym. Its abs are excellent. It is a fit hawk. Okay. That's what we're going to be giving. This means 1, 5, 6 winners. 6 winners. Okay. Are going to be getting some goodies on this hype train giveaway of ours. Here's how to enter in to this giveaway. Don't miss out because you are not subscribed or subbed on YouTube. You have to be subbed on YouTube or following on Twitch. Always the free stuff, y'all. Every single time, the good old-fashioned free stuff. So is that 1, 6, 7? You're right, 7 winners because, see, chat, you can just see it. I didn't finish college. Isn't that right? 7 winners, ladies and gentlemen. That is what we do. Excellent job. 7 winners. Counting is hard when you don't have a piece of paper to hang on your wall. Isn't that right, chat? Follow us on Twitch or sub on YouTube. Don't miss out on Generational Eve Wealth because you didn't click the button for free. Now, if you're new, we do this kind of stuff every stream. Our average is up to above 10 billion-isk given away every week. This week, we've given something closer to like 50 billion just because we've, you know, I have all this ISK. What am I supposed to do with it? We have to do it. Apparently, check your wallet again. Don't do this to me, chat. Another wallet check. You guys are still sending it. Another, this was the contract. Another 250. Yowzer. So Slithic coming in with another 250. So this is up to 3.55 billion ISK. Wow. Huge. Thanks, Nubesh. Thanks, Nubesh. Appreciate all of the sub gifters, all of the biddiers, all of the Twitch primers. Though you guys are the MVPs, the lurkers that are chilling, that just want some ISK. That's what we're gonna get done today. Welcome in, first time chatter, Sewer Smurf. Good to see you. 07. Oh, my neck, chat. Oh, neck hurts. All right, y'all, come on down. Follow me on Twitch or sub on YouTube. Then be in my Discord. Do those 2 things, and you'll be eligible to enter in for this giveaway. We're gonna have 7 winners. 7 winners showing up for the people. Well done. 2 hype trains today. It's great. You guys are killing it. What's the point? Me to getting all this ISK. So what I do with the hype train winnings is I take a percentage of it. And I unironically go buy PLEX using my own code from the Marquee store. And then I give it back to y'all during these giveaways. So I don't make all of that money. I buy Plex with it to give back to the community. That's what we do. Okay. So and we're going to keep this going, and we're going to keep the generosity going, because what's the point? Chat, what's the point in having all this clout and all this influence if I can't use it for the betterment of the community? Okay. Check the wallet again. Sheesh. What are y'all doing, huh? What the heck? Another 100 million-esque Veritas coming in. Nice. Nice. That's another 5.6 billion. It keeps going up. It keeps increasing. All right. You followed on Twitch, subbed on YouTube. You're in my Discord. The last thing you have to do is come on down. 956. There it is. I love that. Is type the word. We say 7 winners. Large giveaway. The word you have to type is it's 07. Not 07. Type 07. Okay, no letters, it's numbers. Type 07 one time in Mismo. That's funny. Into my Discord. If you spam it, you'll be DQ'd. Make sure, I don't really say it's case sensitive, but can you type 07 not in the right case? You know, so those of you typing it on Twitch, you must be in my Discord. Twitch don't work. Gotta be in Discord. It's on the screen. We explained it 3 times. There's always somebody, you know, so it's fine. Come on down to the Discord, click the button. We want you to say, how dare you, Enigma? Parentheses, and yes. Well done. Another 100 million-esque. Midnight curfew coming in, putting it up to 3.7. That's crazy, bro. That's absolutely crazy. Chat, I think I have a bruise on my arm. What the heck's going on right now? So shift click 07 becomes that. That is right. So what's up, Evil Fungus? Good to see you. Come on down. Doing big giveaways. 3.75 billion-esque. 20 Jackdaws to give away, 10 or a Hawk Fit, and 7 of you are going to be getting these. So big stuff coming in. Let's see this. Let's see. We have a segment to get through, chat. So when I have to do this, going once, going twice, mid-segment, y'all start the hype train. Amazing. Yeah, if y'all type it in my Twitch, it don't work. Gotta be in Discord. Gotta be in Discord. Okay. Must be. Last call on this giveaway. Don't miss out on billions and billions of ISK because you didn't press follow. It's free, or sub on YouTube. That's free too. Do whatever you want. So, can I win, please? Ask the robot. The robot is in control. I am not. Okay. So, 5, 4, 3,
2, 1.
Sold, baby. That's that. Sold. Sold by the skin of your teeth. Robot, please. I need Jackdaws. There it is, champ. There it is. Once we type sold, no more entries can be made. 7 winners. 7 winners. 3.75 billion-esque is going to. Some of you spammed. Some of you typed it like 7 times, and the bot DQ'd you. So we said not to do it. We said not. Like, I gotta call you out. NL Dutchy. You typed like 20 times. You know, it doesn't increase your chance. You got DQ'd. So I hope it was worth missing out on this billions of ISK because you typed it 20 billion times. So enjoy it, I guess. Don't spam. We told you not to do it. Okay, 5 winners, 4 Jackdaws each. Okay. Come on, chat. We say, hey, don't spam. We tell you, don't do it, and then people do it. It's you know, I don't know what else to tell you, chat. The bot ain't malfunctioning. Yeah, they're a bot, most likely. Just for God's sake, I want you to win giveaways. I don't want you to not win giveaway. Okay, so, sec, chat. We keep it going. Bro's name is Chongus. You already know what it is, chat. Okay. Awesome. 1, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hawk Fit. Yes. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right. The winners of the big giveaway are Digital Infinity, Gendo Irish, Galgi, Nibimar, Chungus, and Holy Angel. Huge stuff. Huge stuff coming in, y'all. Big deals. Rats to the winners. Check wallet. Y'all are still handing me stuff? Yowzer. Still, I love it. Another 250. Vira. God bless you guys. Sheesh. Rounding it out to, is that, that's 4 billion. That's 4 billion. So that goes up to 4. Nice job, y'all. Wow. Look at the winners here, ladies and gentlemen. Winners, send me Jackdaws. This is now not 3.75 billion. This is now 4 billion ISK digital. 4 billion ISK. And let's see if I can give this away. I'm going to prove to some of the new people that we do this. If I have your name, give me your EVE in-game name. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're a winner, DM me on Discord your EVE in-game name. If you're a winner, DM me your EVE in-game name, y'all. Do that, and you'll be eligible to get the good stuff. Okay, so come on down. Well done, everybody. Good job on the hype trains. We're killing it. Welcome in, Lemonade 07 to you. It's good to have you. Bot's totally random. If you already won something today, you are deprioritized for the rest of the day, but you can win something. We had a subathon where somebody won 4 things in a row over the 12-hour stretch. It's random, but, you know, the random number generator just keeps typing 3 over and over again. 3, 3, 3, 3, but it's set up to do random numbers. Technically, it's still random. You know what I mean? All right, y'all, let's get back to this bit. I don't know what I was talking about, so everybody say hello again, YouTube. Edler, you can come right back in here. Come right back in here. Well done, everybody. We'll give you your items after stream. So, we did get the in-game name of our new friend. Ladies and gentlemen, here is, we don't make content here. We make memories, ladies and gentlemen, and that is 4 billion-esque generational EVE wealth being given away. 4 billion-esque 07 to you, my friend. Well done. Well done. We always like to show this when we're doing live ISK because some people don't think that we do this and they're wrong. We're going to make sure that generosity continues. So everybody say hello again, YouTube. Say hello again, YouTube. Okay. So think of this skirmish command as just a way to make your net go further. Okay. Does it help your webbing too? It does. Oh my God. It helps the web too. That's sick. So it goes within 12. If you heat this, it's going to go within 15. That's pretty sick. Now, the astute among you will notice the compact sensor boosters here and this other one, this Tech 2. This is going to help you to lock onto those frigates very quickly. This ship is built for no matter what comes at me, I'm going to lock onto you and take you out. Okay, I'm going to stop you. It's very tanky. This is a buffer fit, and it's very, oh my God, I just noticed how affordable this is. Only 85 million-esque. Now, we're assuming it's missing drones. We see that the drone bay isn't super full. Assume there's some kind of EC drones or some kind of damage drones there. Excuse me, chat. Launch come back to bite me. We are hull tanked with transverse bulkheads. This should have been a triple Tech 2 if you really wanted it to be, my good friend. Okay, so we have 60k EHP, big hull tank, hard to kill, will grab you very fast, bump you, kill you. This is a fleet killer. And if you have a lot of these, if you have like 2 or 3 people flying this, it's going to be actually really tough to break them. Because they can lock onto frigates, they have good tracking with different blasters, they can kill those frigates, and they can pump out the DPS for battleships and battlecruisers to be able to hit this. So this ship is a go fast towards them, lock them down, blaster them up kind of ship. Well done to the Gnosis, one of our most used ships in the past couple months. That gets the bronze medal. And well done to let me find the man. Well done to, let's see his name, Aspendale Silverblades. When you're done reading your Lord of the Rings fan fiction, then you can keep playing EVE Online. Okay, so enjoy it, my friend. You have a great name, just to be very clear. The number 2, the silver medal, is in fact the Hugin. The Hugin is one of the most used ships in the past couple months. And what do the Hugin do, ladies and gentlemen? This is a E-War machine. A-Team Hugin, Amanda Hugin. She's named after the ship, okay? She webs people. Is she spidery? We don't know. The Hugin is a Tech 2 recon ship. This is a big line of text that people don't really get. Cannot be detected by directional scanners. Just sneaks up on you, baby. All recon ships have this, not just the Hugin. So if you've never seen that on these ships, consider the Hugin. Is it the Phobos? I think that's the Hick. Or is it the Lachesis for the Galente? There's a bunch of these, one for each race. This is a big deal. The Reaper is the Covert Ops one, correct. The Reaper is the Sino Covert Ops one. The Hugin also is really good at target painting and really good at webbing, is one of the best web ships in the game, We use it for our tugboat alt to be able to get all of our freighter stuff done and done. The top Hugin pilot for this time period is, in fact, Napamel. Napamel, God bless you. He's got some very big... Napamel, you have been busy. He is killing things, fleeting up, doing all the things. Napamel is doing it. And here's his fit. This is a fleet fit. This is a fit he flew with friends. And I know this because he got popped by a big fleet. And because we see him doing other big fleet kills. I want you to look at this. How this is catered to what they're facing in the area. I want you to see this. This is a very interesting ship. It's got a ton of smart bombs in the highs, while this is not, and it's only got one rapid light missile. So this is not for like killing ships. This is for killing drones. This is a drone killing ship. Its main purpose is to lock down ships 56 kilometers heated. It's webbing you at 73. If you're on grid, this thing is going to stop you from moving. Really good point, fast forward. You can smart bomb bubbles, or you can firewall stuff. Firewalling is very popular right now, where if someone's shooting missiles and a smart bomb is pulsing, the smart bomb will destroy the missile mid-flight. That's what we call firewalling in EVE. So good tank, survives a long time, can go very fast, and it's only 290 million. That's pretty cheap for a good fleet ship like this. So this ship's job is to protect the fleet. This is the babysitter of the fleet. In fact, name this your babysitter fit. Thank you. You are firewalling stuff. You are killing drones. You are killing missiles, and you are killing bubbles, and you are webbing down. That ship is the prow. Great. He's not moving anymore. You get 3 of these. They're not going anywhere, and it's going to be tough to kill this because even heated, look at this. We have over 80% resistance. We have over 80 basically with everything except for kinetic, but fine. With this is still an amazing ship, and hull and armor tanked with the damage control still going to be difficult to kill. This is a great ship. This is a fleet ship. So if you're looking to help your buddies in a small gang, I wouldn't necessarily recommend fly this, but I would recommend getting a Hugin with damage and this web setup. That way you can both help your fleet and do some damage. So definitely they're so hot right now, gone like recon ships, so hot right now. The ESS, now that Marauders have been nerfed and they can no longer go on the ESS, recon ships are everywhere. So you would have to take out the micro warp drive, but you could take this into the ESS. So a really cool ship, Hugin, excellently flown, well done. You have a ton of kills, Napamel. Look at this, chat. Look at this is like faction APOs, giant lasers, and and look at the fleet that he's flying in with this. Raven navies, missiles. We've got a Hecate doing some stuff. We've got some good old-fashioned Kikis, and let's list all the pilots to see if we can find them. We've got a lot of long-range missiles coming in. We've got some healers, sure. We've got some fast tackle, loading them down, and then let's keep on going. I'm trying to find if there's a Hugin, and there he is. There he is. Everything stops. He's got one of these, 2 of these. Maybe there's another one down here. It looks like 3, maybe 4 Hugins. They will lock down the APO navies. They're not going anywhere. And the Raven navies, Jackdaw, Thrasher fleets unload and take them down. Well done to Goon Swarm, of course. Got to be Goons, and Napamel. Well done, Napamel. You get our silver medal. Our gold medal for this quarter, whatever, this couple months, is a ship near and dear to my heart. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, it is a Proteus, flown none other by Rain Lunam. Rain Lunam, you are doing it. You are absolutely killing it. In it, we got Init and Goons coming in. Very, very sick. Love to see it. Lachesis plus Hugin stop. And here is Rain Lumen's fit. This is a nasty, abyssal rolled, very expensive Proteus. And he has been killing things, what looks like small gang, 4 to 5. He's been on the front lines, poking stuff, taking him down with his small gang fleet, showing up. Really sick. We like seeing this. Let's check out this Proteus. You know that I'm a Proteus enjoyer, ladies and gentlemen. And Rain, I am going to be learning from you today, my friend. He flies a couple of these Proteus fits. Let's check out this one. Now, I'd be remiss if I didn't start with the subsystems. We have a friction extender, which is going to make, I believe, your afterburner go faster. Is that right? Makes your warp scrambler, warp disruptor range. So you're going to lock stuff down at a further range. Sick. You have your nanobot injector, so his active heals are much better. Good. We have a drone synthesis, so he's primarily a drone DPS platform. You see this combo a lot with PvP ships, where you have a full rack of newts on the Proteus with drones. That way, all of your DPS is coming from something else. You can just newt something down. But notice this. Look at the interdiction nullifier. How cheeky. How interesting. Because what if someone uses a bubble defensively, not offensively? What if they bubble themselves and start ranging you down? Now, if you try to warp to them, you can't because there's a bubble stopping you. This dude don't care. Rain Lumen's going to warp to you anyway and is going to use the interdiction nullifier and hop on you and lock you the heck down. So these are abyssal rolled, and chat, oh baby, we've got a battleship rolled afterburner. Nice. Very nice. We've got an 100 MN afterburner. This is a battleship tier afterburner. This is not abyssal rolled, just me doing a compact one. You're going to heat this going 2K. Why the afterburner, not the micro warp drive? Because if you're webbed, if you're disrupted, the micro warp drive stops. You can't use it. But if you're webbed, you can still go. If you're disrupted, you can still go. You go slower, but it's still, this is better in my opinion for a PvP fit on a Proteus like this. So let's clear this. We have a disruptor and a scram as well. Excellent job. Let's just assume that our man here is doing the large disruptor. So let's go down to the big warp disruptor. I'm really pleased with this fit. Such a great fit already. Where the heck is it, dude? I'm losing my mind. Electronic warfare. Such a great fit so far. Let's go right for the let's go for the dark blood. I think the dark blood is the one that actually does it. This goes out to 15. Very sick. Scram out to 15 on a Proteus is nice. Let's go with the faction warp disruptor because that's what he's doing. Is this dark blood? Let's go with another dark blood just to call a spade a spade. Unrolled. This Proteus can lock something down at 41. It's like an upgraded curse. Yeah. 41 away from a Proteus, dude. That's nuts. And because he's going fast, he's orbiting you. Okay, he's got a battleship tier afterburner. He's orbiting you with his drones. He's hard to hit and he's locking you down. And he's using some newts so that you are going to be dead in the water. Dead in the water. Absolutely amazing. And his last two are abyssal rolled armor repairers and a armor plate. So this is a hard to kill, tanky, active heal. This is with a cap booster. Nice. This is really sick. And of course, he's hunting in null chat. This is what a fisherman looks like in EVE Online. He's got his bait, he's got his hook, and he's going out to get you. Okay. This is the guy who shows up first. He's very tanky. He's going to lock stuff down, and the rest of his fleet shows up and takes you out. Let's see what he's rocking in his fleet to take out some curses, some lechises. Let's see what the heck we're doing here. We got a Drake. Bro brought his alligator. Nice. We've got, I don't know what that is. Don't know what this is. It's some kind of missile ship and another Loki. So he's doing small gang PvP in Fountain and is catching ships by surprise and is bringing in some backup with the alligator plus the Loki. This might even be like there might even be some Logi in here, depending on what this other ship is, but this looks really, really good. Let's see about it. Yeah, we got Flycatcher, Proteus, Loki. They're just going out. Time to hunt some ships. That's it. Look, Loki, Proteus, Tengu, Proteus, and ooh, nice Bifrost tech. Bifrost tech could be making this go even faster with Command Burst. This is really cool. You guys get to see what endgame PvP looks like doing this. Well done. Our gold medal to Rain Lunam coming in. Chat, let's give Rain an 07 for being this quarter's, whatever month's, top most used ship enjoyer, a fellow Proteus enjoyer. I'll see you at the club meeting, Rain. We'll shake hands. We'll share a nice bourbon, get some Buffalo Trace or something. We'll have a good time. That is the most used ships for this quarter. And y'all, we make these videos so that you can see what to fly. If you're new, you have a nice North Star to see what's what. And if you're established, we want to give you a carrot on a stick. So if you won, if you were some of the people that we talked to today, we'd love to interview you on our stream. And for the YouTube, you can see our past interviewees have been going very well. Everybody's got a different way to play EVE. There's a ton of value from those people. So if you want me to interview you, DM me. Come on down, send me a DM in-game. We'll get you going. We'll have a good time with it. And if you're a new bro, check out this playlist right here. The most used, most dangerous ships in all of EVE. And if you want the best EVE guide, it's up right here. We'll see you in the next video. Thanks very, very much. We did, champ. We did it. Good stuff. What do y'all think? You like that segment, chat? Type 1 in chat if you like that segment. Type 1 in chat if you like that segment. I think it's pretty cool. We get to feature some of the better players in the game. Y'all get some value at it because you get to see what's happening, and we just continue to have a good time with that. Okay, so now it's a little bit late. So I think I have some other segments to do, but I think we're going to save that for later. We had a great time doing those Jackdaws today. We will be giving these away, don't you worry. Okay, so all giveaway winners will be given their goodies within like a couple days. I might do it right after stream. I might not. We still have to give that away too. Civilian Gatling canister. Chat, thanks for the great week. Go check out the video that we put out today. Can you pause? I want to make something clear. I'm having a lot of fun making guides and helping the community. It's going really well. I've been a full-time content creator for most of a year now. I'm very pleased with how this is going. We've got through a lot of trials to get here. Those of you that are just joining us, if you've never seen me before, some of you are first timers, it's good to have you. I've been doing this for 10 years. I literally would wake up before I met my wife, because now I hang out with my wife. I would wake up at 6 a.m. I would do a class for like an hour before work. I would commute to work at my 9 to 5. I would kill it at my 9 to 5 to try to get promoted so I can get more money. Come home, splash water on my face, eat some dinner, listen to a class, learn stuff, image editing, audio editing, video editing, marketing, presence, stage presence, cameras, tech, connections. You're seeing 10 years of work. And we're just getting started. Thank you all for being here. I don't care if you're brand new. I don't care if you've been here for 10 years. I care if you've been here for 10 years. You know what I'm saying? Thanks for being here. I don't want to get mushy today, but chat, we're having consistent hype trains. We have more subscribers on Twitch than we ever had. We're about to pass 36,000 subscribers on YouTube. I am quantifiably one of the biggest EVE Online creators in every category on every platform. And it's because of your support. I'm just making guides and putting in the research and putting in the time, for sure. But the hard work is what it takes. So if this college dropout with a big nose and a receding hairline can get all this done, what can you do? Think about it, okay? It's good to have you. We'll see you next week. Ladies and gentlemen, let's rate out the category. Let's rate out the category. As a reminder, we will be streaming tomorrow on the CCP Games official Twitch channel for Vanguard and EVE Online times. Come on down. It's going to be a great time. Is there 700 people in my chat right now? 700 of you. Are we close? My God, chat. Hi, 700 of you. It's good to see you. Wow, that's a lot of people showing up. That was more than CCP today. That, whew, man, I am honored by that, y'all. I tell you. Thanks for being here. I will take your attention and I will use it to better this community, better this game, and better, yes, my content. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the support. If you're new, just follow the stream and strap in for the ride, baby. Let's get on down. Here we go, chat. Let's see who we're going to raid today. Crash. Crash got a bunch of people coming in here too. So I don't see, I'm trying to raid English speakers because the majority of us speak English. So if you don't, apologies. We're going to, just kind of skip you for now. Magic Geek, we might raid. Raph's doing Vanguard, Corrupted, doing stuff. Let's go down to the bottom here. Let's see what we got at the bottom of the category. Let's drop a bomb raid on some people. Frippy? Is Frippy English speaking, chat? Do I see English in the stream chat? I do. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go check out Frippy UK. Frippy UK. Let's go check him out. Ladies and gentlemen, we multi-stream on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, and Kick at the same time. Regardless of what platform you're on, pick your favorite. I don't care. I'm not your dad. Make sure that you go check out Frippy. Let's go raid our new friend Frippy. Let's drop a spicy raid on him. Chat, we'll see you tomorrow on CCP Games stream. And we'll see you next week. We're going to keep being consistent, y'all. Appreciate it. And do me a favor, pray for my wife. She's having some health stuff. We're going to some doctors. She's okay, but we're going to some doctors. So just pray for her. That would be really appreciated. And when I'm not taking her to doctor appointments, we'll be streaming and making some content. So thanks, chat. Make sure when you get to our new friends channel, you type Loru Raid. Yeah. Type Loru Raid. Yeah. Type it and we'll see ya next week, baby. Loru Raid. Yeah.